We've got to have money.
It time stream.
Please clap.
And I think people have noticed something a little bit different with the streams. Someone actually made a good point, saying, what's with the kettle next to the name or teapot? I need to find a way to actually spruce it up a little bit. You know how when YouTube decides to give out members, they do that little medallion, kind of like the Mario coin, but with different colors? That's what that is. It's essentially a way of saying, hey, you're a member, here you go. Different fucking kettles. And that's what you'll get. It's just kettles next to the name. But not only that, but there's also coins involved. You know, I'll get rid of that. No, I'll get rid of that staring behind it. Apparently, there's also Eviga coins. Yeah, apparently there was a thing going around. I actually got an idea, and I had somebody, Nerd Brew, the guy that actually made the coins for people. Now, I love how my fucking coin is essentially just me with a kettle for the back. It's a good coin. It's a very good coin. And if it wasn't for Nerd Brew, these coins would not be made. And there are many others out there. You have the Snood coin. You also have the Endred coin. Pretty sure there's also a Chill coin or a Duty coin somewhere. Good coins. And also you got other coins like the Tyrone coin, Team Health coin, Divorce coin, and the Nothing Burger coin. All yours for $16.51.
Please clap.
But wait, there's more. Call now and receive Jeb Bush telling you please clap.
Please clap.
Now this just sounds like Lord of the Rings music, but it's not Lord of the Rings music. Ah, God. It is one of those days, man. Anyways, I think the stream has gone on for long enough. Not the stream's gone on for long enough.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh yeah, Jaha is at the ready. He's very at the ready. Alright, so we can actually move on. Before we actually do start the whole stream, I'm gonna give a shout out. I already did it before. I already did it before on my community page with it. But I did not reach out, but I gave a shout out to one individual who is actually making content, who has under 1,000 subscribers, but I think he deserves more. This is Atlas, the bookkeeper. His content is very good. Unique voice, unique concept. Especially with his avatar. I actually do dig the fucking skeleton bookkeeper. I actually do dig it. Plus, he has really good takes on Phil. Unlike Phil himself. But I highly recommend Atlas the Bookkeeper. Let's get him up to 1,000. He deserves more. I hope to God this guy gets a lot of attention. In the best way possible. I was about to go to bed. Well, suck it the fuck up, Korez, and wake the fuck up. Time stream.
Please clap.
You know, there were so many things I wanted to call this stream. The cringe stream. The X amount of days before TBS finally gets my ass on there. But I couldn't think of anything, so we're going to call it the Insomniac catch-up. Due to the fact I missed the stream on Wednesday. But we'll continue. But before we start, I mentioned this last stream that Phil decided to make a suggestion box. And someone actually did mention the point about, I think it was like King DD Duke's video about it. But apparently this thing has a lot of fucking responses. I know I mentioned this during Chill's stream, but you know how Chill is. Gets so fucking stoned off his ass that apparently he doesn't want to listen to it. But no. We'll continue onward. Call it the Phil has not dick stream. No. I mean, he's gotten dick, but it's not his own. But anyways, I'm gonna go over most of the suggestions that I'm seeing on here. But anyways, what's up, Vanguard? How you doing, man? And also Diablo, Korez, Mandy, Rail Driver, Little Sweet, Alpha, Asylum, Super Sentai guy that mentioned the Kettles next to the name. So if you have Kettles next to your name, that's why. It's going base by months. The best one is the Mithril one. It's better than gold. But also Reap is here too. I know Raven is streaming, but he's not doing the he's not doing his hoodlum hours because it's Phil's day off. No, so what's up, Ozzy? How you doing, man? For Phil, stop making me angry.
Please clap.
And also DJ. But we're gonna go on with this though, because honestly, Chill says it's people that aren't real people or fans of Phil, but at the same time, I actually like the fact that Phil has not gone in and deleted any of them. They're still around. But let's see. Ways that Phil could improve. Get a green screen, play more games on PC, play more indie games, debunk what the haters say, prove that Cat is still there, go back to shorter videos, different thumbnails for the playthroughs, Just Tiles Part 1 to Final, guests on the podcast, sponsorships, another interview with side-scrollers or not, co-op gameplay and or commentary, get Cat to game for internet videos, increase your gaming work, decrease your podcast time, more game reviews, get a bot to read and type out donations. Smart Guys return. Suicide Kings return. Project 7 return. Yeah, immediately right there. That's a bunch of bullshit. But it's still funny, though. But some of them, at the same time, I don't understand. Like, I get, but at the same time, I don't know if they're real fans of his or not. This one right here kind of sounds like a fan of his. 1, get rid of the Q&A at the end of the podcast and do it once a week. Since it's done daily, the same questions keep getting asked and it makes people tune out. Rearrange your behind-the-scenes setup. Stop bringing up trolls. When it comes to special events, instead of taking a shot for every 100 you receive, you should take one every time you hit a $100 milestone. For DSP RX or RAX, you need to review more trending media. Think about updating your tips rewards. I know it's tricky to get Cat invalid in your streams, but your fans like it when she can. Fan lobby for Street Fighter was a great idea. Keep that up with different games and be more positive. I don't know if that's an actual fan of his or not, but goddamn, kind of nailed most of the shit on the head.
Please clap.
Perhaps a fundraising once every 3 months. Where you ask all the members to decide on a charity they would like to send, like, the funds you accumulate go towards. It's gonna go straight to Phil's house.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I feel like favoritism exists within the community. I feel like sometimes it's a boys club. You can't really participate in conversation, at least meet certain criteria. It would be nice for conversation to be encouraged amongst all members of chat and for the rules to be applied for everyone equally. There are some stream regulars that get preferred treatment. It'd be great if this was more of an inclusive space. At the same time, though, most of this shit that this is creating, this suggestion box that Phil brought out, yeah, their opinions are getting heard. But knowing Phil, he won't ever do any of this shit. And someone did ask if Phil responds to these. Apparently, he's going to do this at the beginning or at the end of the month. Give or fucking take. He wasn't even sure how to fucking do this shit.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, 1, get a life. 2, get a job. 3, stop being a jerk. Absolutely.
Please clap.
Also, oh, wait, Birdside Dylan, you're here. What up, man? How you doing? Also, you did say something about it. Didn't King Slice say that side-scrollers are evil and we should never watch them ever again? True. And I heavily agree. The only thing that they did that was good was the interview. But apparently, this right here, you can't even deny the fact that most of these aren't even from his fans. But some of them are, though. Some are, some aren't. Stop begging. Get rid of the tiers goals. Shorten your podcast. The games. Stop limiting what people chat about. It's like, I honestly don't watch your stuff, but I've seen enough from your detractors to notice this stuff. And I think if you adopt these changes, you'll see better results. Also, none of these changes will cost you a dime, so realistically, what do you have to lose by trying them out? Holy fucking shit. I can't wait for Phil to bring up some stupid suggestion that someone, quote unquote, aka the demons in his head, suggested. I cannot fucking wait. I think Phil has gone full on delusional with the PC has an advantage on Street Fighter 6, the biggest cope ever. It is the best cope ever. Due to the fact that nothing that he is saying has any weight to it. Fuck, Prophet made a video about it. And there are many other people that made videos about Street Fighter 6 on PC not running running better than fucking console. It's been proven. That's the same fucking shit, just on a different platform. And 92 Fixer, I'm good, man. How you doing? I see someone sub to Germa. Don't question it. Germa's a funny guy. Also, a lot of people suggested thing. That'll put my family in danger. Can't do that. Yeah, I can't do that, dude. But you get... Oh, here's the other one. More gameplay, less react videos. Play Baldur's Gate 3. Ignore the trolls. Yeah, this gotta be this can't be real, man. Go to a local Street Fighter tournament and play without online lag. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be fucking great. You should dress like Keemstar for your Halloween event and mock his mannerisms the whole night. I don't think Phil is looking for that much smoke drama, dude. But then again, he always cares about the drama. Try out option 3. Oh, God. Games I want to watch DSP play, but if he doesn't, just watch someone else play through. Catherine Full Body, 10 Dates, Honey Pop 2, Fallout 2, GTA 2, Persona 1, Persona 2, Elder Scrolls 1 and 2, Silent Hill Origins, Shattered Memories, the pre-sequel for fucking Borderlands, New Tales of the Borderlands, Late Shift, Erica, Jurassic World, Evolution, 7 Ways to Die, Ratchet Clank 3, Ratchet Deadlocked, The Old Republic, Knights of the Old Republic 2, AEW Fight Forever, if the music's on, WWE 2K23 if the music's on, A Way Out, It Takes Two, Minecraft Online, GTA 5 Online. Yes, this is on Phil's community section. It 100% is. Will you ever stream post in 4K? But you get the idea with it, though. It's just a bunch. And then you have Phil coming in moments after he made that suggestion box doing this. Someone submitted this in email, so I wanted to post it up so I could reference it later. Also, some suggestions for new ideas for streaming. 1, you could do real life streams in Washington. Real life streams are popular, but I haven't seen one done in Washington. If you could do in real life streams in Washington, D.C., it's even better. 2, haunted streams. Streams where people go to haunted houses and try to catch ghosts are popular. You could do that, or you could do something new and innovative. You could go to a graveyard near you at midnight and say, hello, is anyone there? And if there are any people, you could say, hi, what are you doing late in the graveyard at night? It's like, Phil, Phil. Difference between you trying to do this, Phil, and everyone else doing it, though. When everyone else is in a haunted house or in a graveyard, they actually have the spirit equipment, the ghost hunting equipment to do so. But all this is just dumb. I'm just going to say that for the record, all of this is fucking dumb. And then you got OP Boone coming in out of nowhere. I've noticed some certain YouTubers opt for limited supply runs when it comes to their merchandise, typically lasting a couple of weeks to a month. This approach effectively creates a sense of scarcity and urgency, driving up demand, and all without the need for a permanent merch service. Additionally, since the limited supply run only lasts for a few weeks, any attempts of sabotage could be a non-issue, as the service will be over at the time any trolling could take place. It's an approach worth considering if you can't find an impartial service. OP Boone, shut the fuck up.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Also,
Shut the fuck up!
had to be done. I'm done. I'm done looking at that stupid suggestion box. I really fucking am. Have Have you invited to guest on TBH yet? No.
Please clap.
I think that's what they're gonna keep it that way. I think that's what they're doing. Also, clack, 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 clack. He's no store to go through. Nope, he does not. Anyways, let us start with the content that I need to get caught up on ever so much.
La 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 la. Happy Halloween to you. Ho, 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 ho. Bloodstained. Good morning.
Phil, you're not an opera singer. Serge Tankian is an opera singer. You are not. You are not a vocalist at anything. Go to karaoke, you'll be booed off. Just saying. Yeah, that costume of Phil, what he's committed, he's essentially tax fraud Yoshi. That's what he's being. That's exactly what that is. What is going on that isn't on Twitch? No clue. You could say that a lot of things are happening now. I mean, Assassin's Creed Mirage came out. You have Spider-Man 2, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Alan Wake 2, and many other games are coming out this month. And it's almost Halloween. It is. About 25 days. And I cannot do anything with that. Sir, who is an opera singer? You could say Serge Tankian could be an opera singer, since he studied those arts of opera singing. You know how he can go operatic and not operatic. Roy Khan, when he was a part of Camelot, is considered an operatic singer. But I digress. We'll move forward.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. It is the Level 1 podcast, and I
And nobody cares about the Level 1 tutorial podcast.
hope that you're all doing well on this lovely Wednesday, my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Indeed, it is October 4th, 2023. It's cloudy outside, but there's landscapers. Anyway,
Look how the clouds have to come out. Holy shit, dude. I got Assassin's Creed Mirage yesterday. You said Camelot. Yes, I did say Camelot. Camelot spelled with a K.
Please clap.
Oh, yeah, I also forgot. Disguise 7 came out, too. No coincidences as the veil thins. Welcome to the Veils of Elysium. Ask Phil how many dicks he has since he's been married to Kat. Matter of fact, ask why, Phil, why, how, blah, fuck. Why he hasn't been staying up past 12 midnight or 1 a.m. Smart money says Kat has left his ass. It pretty much has. Guys, it's 82 today. It's so hot, guys, help. Camelot, now spelled with the K, sounds modern. Symphonic death metal or symphonic metal? No, symphonic death metal would be something completely different, although would be fun to listen to. Also, Lalafels, Art Potatoes is here. What up and big ups for the 5 spots. Sleep is for the weak. Let's go. It is definitely for the weak. Sleep is for the mighty. And pretty soon I'll be having some smelling salts to come in, because I'm definitely going to need those for work.
we got major important decisions to make
Hey, Eris actually knows that band. Nice.
right now. You know,
And also, what's up, Moki? How you doing?
Please clap.
I was speaking with my wife about this last night too, and she was like, you know, she played the crap out of Starfield when it came out. She beat it like 2 weeks ago. All right, and she did everything. She did every faction, every loyalty quest. She tried building a ship. She bought multiple ships.
Yeah, she could do all this shit, but you have nothing to verify it. She's not gonna come on your stream and be like, "Okay, guys, I bought all this stuff." No, instead you're gonna speak for her. That's all that you do. You speak for everyone in your relationships. You tried that with Leanna, but Leanna kind of gave you sass, and you didn't like it very much. Also, I think you just underestimate DSP's singing voice. His singing is so good. Look at his massive bangers on YouTube, Banana Song, Rock Back and Forth, and Tips Song. Pure talent. Yeah, it's also a pure talent to also make up constant fucking excuses.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
But even then, those are lacking in variety. Step it the fuck up, Phil. You claim to be a variety streamer. Step it the fuck up with your variety of excuses. Also, his high note, he's saying he hit during Bloodstain. And yet, at the same time, I feel like playing Bloodstain. Even though I have 100% of that game, platinum and all, I'll still play the game.
The only thing she didn't do was outpost building. Because she told me she played for over 80 hours and never once in the game did you need an outpost. It's completely worthless. It's
Then again, this sounds like Kat didn't really play the game all the way through.
like they had an idea, they put it in the game and never had a use for it. Par for the course for Bethesda, pretty much. I remember all the base building shit in Fallout 4, right? Anyway, so basically after having beaten it, the way she's like, listen, you don't have to rush it. She's like, you could literally put it on hold.
You could put it on hold. You could do that. You could just put it on hold, dude. It's too cloudy outside. I can't stream, dude. Oh, no, I can't do that. Nope, can't do that. He's doing nothing wrong. Pedally gave us Mandingo. Yeah, I remember Mandingo. It gave us the Tyrone coin.
And come back to it. You know, and, you know, it would be sad because there's people who are going to be there who wanted the narrative right away.
But, Phil, nobody gives a fuck about Starfield. Because every single time you're playing the fucking game, nobody's talking with you. No one's interacting in your chat. It's mostly quiet. You ever wonder that if you were more entertaining, you would play other games that actually meant something? But no, you're going to play Starfield. The Baldur's Gate 3 killer, as you like to call it. And just bore people to sleep. I mean, for fuck's sake, if I was on Chill Stream and you fucking played Starfield and I passed out, it just proves right then and there it's fucking boring.
It's, you know.
Yeah, lies, Phil. Yeah, lies, Phil. Cat left your ass because you can't keep her happy in the bedroom. Ooh, fuck.
And I told her, I said, I'm noticing on my stream, sadly, people have lost interest in the game. And she's like, yeah, it's a little hypocritical because there were people who outright were yelling at you to pay extra to play Starfield.
That's a bunch of fucking bullshit. Because Phil paid extra out of his own fucking volition to play Starfield early so he could try to get not just day one views, but also get the early access views. It's really fucking sad if you fucking think about it. It really is. Also, shit. Brightside Dylan, thanks for the 20 spot. Sleepers for the week, unless you're a couple like Midori or a Cake Deck. Yeah, fuck me. Yeah, Midoriya and fucking Yang. Long who make more or less go to sleep just to cuddle with one another. Cuddles are good.
Please clap.
Not gonna lie, everyone should enjoy nice cuddles. Whether it be with a plushie, whether it be with your pets, whether it be with your significant other, it's always good to have cuddles. Something or someone to sleep next to at night, to hold. It's ever so right. But whenever you're with someone, though. Ooh, something else could come out of that. That is all. I got nothing. It feels like, what? Hold on. Duh. What are these cuddles I can think of? Duh. My Snorlax plushie looking at me. Judging me. Don't let it judge you, man. Don't let them judge you.
Remember when Starfield came out last month and people were begging me to spend the extra $30 to play it early?
Nobody begged. Nobody told you. Someone probably told you that it was out early and you could spend money on it. They probably mentioned that, and you're like, oh, everyone wants me to do that.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
But nobody cares. Phil, you've done this to most of the games you played. Mortal Kombat 1, which you banned within a week. Hogwarts Legacy, that you ended up dropping and not coming back to. Starfield, which you're going to send to the Shadow Realm. And many other games that you have played. What other games came out early? Or, oh wait, there's another one. Liza P. The only reason why you found that game was out early because one of your fans, Deadheads, told you, hey, it's out early. And you played it right then and there. Fuck Mortal Kombat 1. I'm going to play this. Yeah, and look at that mouth, dude. That's That's a face of a Kong. That's what that looks like. But not expand-dong.
Kong!
I doubt Tekken 8 will keep his audience entertained. He'll drop it. Oh, absolutely. I'm actually excited for Tekken 8. The one I can play with the actual controller, not a fight stick.
Day one views, day one inflated views, make the money.
Timbo.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot that that was the music for Mortal Kombat 11.
If you're so upset about me not playing Days Gone, why aren't you donating it? Every single person says, well, why are you listening to the reviews? Why don't you play it yourself? Okay, why don't you send me the game, and then I'll play it? Because I'm not made of money anymore, dude. I don't have the money to buy every fucking game. I'm sorry, I just don't.
Which, that whole shit where he's like, I don't have the money to buy these games is a flat-out fucking lie. Because he's the type of guy that will cry broke, but he has money. Kaz with two other people one time. Ramon is Darish.
We've got to have money.
Not the sound I was going for, but okay.
I wish I could. Honestly, I wish I could. I wish I could play every game for you. I can't.
Because people really wanted to know what this game was. So I paid extra. I played it early. And now here we are 30 hours in. And it seems like the entire audience has turned against it, saying, don't play it, do other stuff, right?
Phil. Sorry to tell you this, Phil, but nobody's telling you that the game is fucking boring because they already left while you started playing it.
Right? Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's kind of fun.
It's kind of funny that I bought this game and supposedly people told me to play this game. And then when I started playing it, I spent the extra money on it. Oh, nobody wants me to play it. Perish the thought.
Funny how things turn out.
He sounds really stupid back then. He sounds stupid now. He is the definition of stupidity that's never changes. Stupidity on a constant.
So,
or they played it themselves. Yeah, or they played it themselves too. That's another one that Phil doesn't seem to put into the equation.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, again, I enjoy Starfield, but I enjoy it more for its chill factor.
You know, I would believe you, Phil, but your leg is bouncing up and down, causing your tits to jiggle in that butt plug shirt that you have. I know they're anchors, but they look like fucking butt plugs. Why the fuck are you wearing that shirt?
Come!
That's all I'm thinking of. Now you're just wearing a bunch of fucking butt plugs on your shirt. That's all it is. You should get the clip where Game Grumps of Danny saying, I want it. I want the money. The money is mine, like a gremlin. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. I actually want to get some new sound clips, though.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
That wasn't the clip I was going to play.
Fuck!
But there are mini ones out there. He sounds more like paranoid and delusional now. But then again, he always is. He is snorting something. It's driving the bouncing and the paranoia.
Meaning it's a great break from the other playthroughs that I'm doing that are a lot more stressful and a lot more serious. It feels to me like the game that absolutely doesn't need to be rushed at all, right? There's no reason to rush it. I can go back to it whenever I want or whenever I feel like I have a night for it. I could squeeze it in.
Which will probably be never due to the fact that this is October. There are many other games coming out this month alone that you're going to spend money on to play it, a.k.a. looking at you, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Spider-Man 2, fucking Super Mario Wonder, possible, and Alan Wake 2, possible. But again, Phil, what you seem to do is you want to play a game, your eyes are way too big on the prize, but then again, the prize isn't really worth it, and then you just drop it just to go to the next biggest thing. Which is fucking hilarious how you thought that this game, Starfield, was going to kill Baldur's Gate 3, which, newsflash, it didn't kill it. It didn't even leave a fucking dent.
Please clap.
Oh, I'm not seeing the clip of it. Shit. Fuck.
And that's really maybe how I should approach it. So if everything that I'm playing right now.
Actually, you know what? You've been around for a while. Give me a second. All right, here you go. Here you go. Now you can send it now. God damn it. Why aren't you doing anything? I hate that. I hate how YouTube doesn't want to work for me. I had to do this. There. Wonder if this way would work. It's weird how YouTube is acting weird for me for some reason.
Now, I think kind of Starfield would be the one that's the back burner game that will likely come back once in a while when there's time for it in a week. Whenever we are, okay, what are we going to do this night? We're not sure. Oh, just do Starfield for variety, right? I feel like that's how we should handle
Variety, he says. He says this is all in the sake of fucking variety, when in reality there's no variety. At all. Oh, come on. I'm trying to get this taken care of. Fuck. Oh, post on Discord? That's a better thing to do. Posting on Discord would actually be the better thing.
it.
Ban, ban, ban. Ban, ban, ban.
Cool.
Cool, I banned somebody.
So the anonymous tipper says the following.
Oh, never mind. He was reading money. God, fuck me.
We've got to have money.
Hey, mate, I'd watched a couple of videos that were critical of you, and I started watching your streams just out of curiosity.
Oh, no. Fuck me. I remember this shit. I kind of remembered this because of fucking Chill. Woke my fucking ass up at fucking 2:30 in the goddamn afternoon when I was supposed to be fucking sleeping for work. Hey, what are you doing, buddy? I was like, God damn it, Chill. By the way, speaking of pulling up stuff, would it be possible for you to pull up an image of them sleeping together? Probably not. You know how the internet works. You really know how the internet works.
Come.
I find that you're a pretty chill guy that cares about your audience.
Fuck off. Thank you for the laugh emoji, but oi, mate. I'd say you know, chill with your audience. This is coming from a man down under, telling you you're a really chilled guy. Here's some dollary dues to get your bills paid. No. No, I'm not gonna offend an audience today.
I really enjoy your Liza P stream, so keep up the good content.
Oi!
Thank you, whoever that was, again, anonymous.
Yeah, anonymous, sure. Sure. Totally fucking anonymous. Ack. Oh, I know what his name is. His name is Jack from Down Under.
I appreciate that.
Why am I keep doing this? Why do I keep doing this to myself, man? I hate it. Oh, hey, inconceivable. Oh, hey, what's this?
You're not even trying anymore.
I love it. I did it. I won the money. I did it. The money is mine. I won the money.
Please clap.
Actually, you know what? I'll keep that to the side, and I will actually use that. I have to find a way to clip that. I made a vid of this. Phil, shit. What the fuck, Phil? Fuck you.
Please clap.
Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you, Phil. Why, mate?
As you know, I'm sure if you've seen these
Yeah, also thanks for the 2-spot Vanguard.
this nonsense on YouTube about me, what it is, it's out of
Someone walking the line.
context stuff meant to create drama. Drama queen.
Wait, hey, wait. Sorry.
I appreciate that. As you know, I'm sure if you've seen this nonsense on YouTube about me, what it is, it's out of context stuff meant to create drama.
You love using that little buzz phrase, Phil. Out of context. And the buzzword of drama. Phil, you're the one that's creating the drama, and you're the one creating it. You're creating things that are out of context, and you're providing context for it when it really doesn't need context. Can PayPal send money itself? Can a PayPal send money itself? Maybe. If you write it a nice letter. So what's up, Dark City Phil? How you doing, man? Good to see you, man.
Drama queens. He cheered again. He goes, "It was the head of the FTC that said in a press conference they're going to fine you $42,000. Stop it. Why? Because that gives them attention and gives them views, and it gives them what they're looking for. Toxic attention on YouTube that actually makes them money, which is sad.
Phil, not a lot of people that do detractor content, they don't care about the money. They don't even make money from it. And then you got the people that do make money from it, but they're not using that as a gain. It doesn't inspire people. But Phil, sitting there, shaking up and down, looking all around, looking all shifty, like, oh God, hey, it's like, did you know detractors? Oh no, they're doing it for the money because they're greedy assholes.
Shut the fuck up!
Jaha's getting really, really fucking close to becoming the god of fucking everything. Big ups, Jaha. And also, what's up, Ursa? How you doing, man?
Please clap.
Yeah, Phil's gonna be a lonely old man one day. Oh, he will. He definitely fucking will. Phil, you are out of your mind, or have you gotten so drunk you can't tell reality from fiction? Then again, Brandon, he never does. He never really does. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna experiment something. Why is this happening? Oh, guess it's not working for me, but I'll figure out something.
Do you think, why does YouTube allow that? I don't know, but they do. It's all bullshit, you know.
Then again, how is it that you could still be on YouTube, Phil? Oh, right. It's all fucking bullshit.
Please clap.
Listen, I'm human, all right?
Oh, yeah, we are human. It's two robots said, we are human after all. Much in common after all. But no, flesh uncovered from you, we won't see a fucking human. We will see a fucking alien.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Starboy. He's becoming a Starboy. Great, now I'm thinking of Starboy. But you have a good night, Brightside Dylan. You have a good rest of your night. And happy early Halloween. That chem costume's gonna be tight on me. Why? I have no idea. I need to get that ready. I actually do need to get that ready because paychecks.
And being that my business model is very different.
Very different. That's what he likes to say. He likes to say that his business model is different. The crowd-funded individual is what he likes to say. The content curator is what he wants to say too. But the problem with fucking Philium here is that he wants to think of another word instead of begging. Phil, it's begging. We already know this.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
A man who uses the I'm only human excuses as much as him needs to have his privileges have human revoked. Absolutely.
Please clap.
From the kind of model of most other YouTubers. Again, no paid pro.
Exactly. Begging business model. Thank you, Mimology.
Please clap.
Starbeg, the day off. And why is my microphone do that? Hang on. For some reason, like, I don't know why, but it kept crackling on my end. I don't know why. But anyways, Vanguard, thanks for the 5 swipe. Phil, wait, Phil, you said before this, you don't want this drama. I thought you wasn't not gonna bring up this drama. Phil, you fucking dipshit.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And no, baking is not a business model. But it's just business. Yeah, I'm only human after all. Much in common. After all. Man, that's a good song though. Even though it came from their least acclaimed album, Discovery. I actually didn't mind that album. Or Human After All. I didn't mind that album. It's a decent album from Daft Punk.
Placements. No playing games as exclusive streams to make extra money, right?
Well, then again, Phil, the way that you just said that shit.
Placements. No playing games as exclusive streams to make extra money.
Then again, Phil, if they do have that, giving them a little bit of extra income, that's fucking fine. Then again, if you want to use the whole thing about streaming on the internet for extra money, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with having a fucking hobby and monetizing it? There's nothing wrong with that. But Phil is looking at detractor content, because that's why I view this as. It's just a way to make money from a hobby. To entertain an audience. Even though someone says I was cringe about it, but then again, aren't we all?
Please clap.
Aren't we all just a bit cringe to someone or something? I mean, we're only human after all. And hey, look. Dwight's here.
Please clap.
Dwight is here. Big ups, Dwight. Big ups, chat. Big ups to all.
Right? No, use this referral code to make money. Oh, here.
Well, then again, Phil, if they have that luxury to do so, if they earned it, and they earned that extra income, who fucking cares about you, Philly boy? They pretty much everyone else that has the fucking sponsorships, they don't fucking care about what you have to say. And neither do the companies.
Here comes
don't put the blame on me.
10 ad breaks during my stream. I do none of that.
Phil, you know what you could do, what they do? Put the ad or the referral code somewhere on stream where it's not overly big. It's nothing wrong with that, Phil.
It's very.
I'm not cringe. I'm dead inside. I'm also dead inside.
Very different from what other YouTubers do to make a living today.
A lot of YouTubers that started
around the time that I did, before I did, and even after I did are gone, right? They're not doing what I'm doing. I hate to say it. You know, there's YouTubers out there that right now who haven't diversified. They don't have a live streaming presence plus a YouTube presence. They're dying. Right now, they're dying.
I love how Phil said that. I love how as soon as they cut to a clip of that, now you see Phil looking ever so sad, defeated. That he doesn't have a streaming presence or a gaming presence, that they're dying. But he doesn't, though.
Please clap.
That's the sad thing about it, though. He wants to say that everyone else is dying, but they're becoming more successful. Phil will never be successful anymore. It's quite funny.
I try to do minimal amounts of advertisement and shilling.
But then again, Phil, you shill yourself every single time. You're promoting your own content. You're overpromising people that your content is better than everyone else's. Oh, you want to play Street Fighter 6? No, don't go buying Street Fighter 6. Instead, watch me. Watch me, DSP Gaming, play Street Fighter 6 for your amusement and entertainment. But give me the money that you're going to use to buy Street Fighter 6 on me instead.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
So that the content is meaningful to my audience. But going hand in hand with that is the fact that my audience is so supportive to allow that to happen. There are absolutely times, all right, where basically human weakness hits me.
Oh, fuck off with the human shit, Phil. You're not human. You're more sociopathic than anything else, Phil. Because no human does what you're doing. No human in the face of this fucking planet begs more than you do. But yeah, you want to say that every other streamer does it. They beg just like you, but they really don't.
And if I'm in a situation where maybe we've had a slower week for contributions and the like, I'll start bringing it up too much.
Well, yeah, you want to know why? Because you're not providing the product that you're promising people. You're over-promising and under-delivering every single time. You could say that it's a bait and switch. Okay, it's like, okay, let's see. Mr. Beast, the Paul Brothers, KSI, Keemstar, Mark Robin, and more are still here. But Phil, your channel is bleeding out. Oh, absolutely fucking... I was going to say Vanguard, but Diablo.
Please clap.
Vanguard is also probably here. Yeah, I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Oh, yeah, I forgot that was... I think it was like... I forgot his name. Ragabones, I think it was. Phil, those hands won't touch any boobies even married.
All right, and I will openly admit that. You know, last year, at the end of last year, just around this time, it was getting very bad.
Yeah, you screamed at people because you were playing Scorn. You were screaming at people that I'm not happy. I should have extra money. Y'all should have donated because I played a shitty game, you guys. Yeah, I remember that, Phil.
And, you know,
I think the whole internet remembers that.
I went back and some people called me out for it. And
Yeah, Critical did. Charlie called you out on that. You claimed to see the light and you wanted him to interview you. But then he was like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. It's not that deep.
Started watching my
It's not that deep, man. It's like, what's the point? It would just be the same thing because it's not that deep. You only wanted Charlie to interview you because Charlie has about 12 million subscribers, maybe more. Actually, you know what? Let me check Critical right now. How many subscribers does that mad lad have? 13.8 million. Fuck me, I'm wrong.
Please clap.
I was off by a 1.38. I was wrong.
content back, and I was like, yeah, that's terrible. The way that I was portraying it and the way that I was saying
that's horrible. Horrible.
Too much. I've tried really hard in the last year to change, and every once in a while, you know,
you do nothing to change. You've done nothing. 1.2. No, I thought it was like 12 million. Yeah, moist critical equals normie Jesus. I don't call him monotone Jesus, though. But at least we all know. We all know that, yeah, he only has 13.8 million. Compared to Phil's curated audience, about 206,000.
Please clap.
It creeps up again. And like, okay, I'm doing it again. I need to stop. And I appreciate it.
Wait, you appreciate when people call you out? No, you don't.
When people do call me out on it.
No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. You get mad and ban people. You pull out the fucking gun and start pulling off kill shots on people. Don't come back to my channel.
You know?
Don't come back to my channel for calling me out on something that I do on an everyday basis.
What I would prefer is money. Pull. That. This is my...
Fucking goddamn it. Goddamn it, memology. This is why we love your edits, man. Don't ever change, man.
my philosophy, okay?
Philly, you have no philosophy. You have none of that. What philosophy do you have? The more you beg, the more you should receive? Phil, it's not gonna fucking happen. You gotta earn your fucking money, Phil. Just like everybody else on this fucking planet does. You may not like it, you may not accept it, but you gotta admit it. That's what's gonna happen, Phil. But, oh, no. No. You can't. If you're a Dark Side Felipe, no. Can't do that.
If everyone on a stream is having a good time and enjoying the content that I'm doing, the level of interaction they're getting, the level of enjoyment of the gameplay, quality, whatever it may be.
None of them are doing that, Phil. None of it's enjoying it. They don't enjoy your content, but you want to pretend that they are. Also, D-Fryer, what's up, man? 19, thanks for 199. It's like, an art game like Scorn is utterly wasted on Phil. Good premise, but it wasn't that good of a game. But still, I understand that sentiment. It could have been better. But it was utterly wasted on Phil because Phil had no idea what the fuck he was doing.
Support's going to come naturally.
If it was coming naturally, Phil, you would be getting more money by the minute. But guess what? It's not. The only way that it comes naturally for you is when OIC decides to stop sucking someone else's dick and come suck yours.
People are going
to
say, man, I really like that. And man, I'm not getting advertised to constantly. I would like to see this continue. Let me support it in some way.
No. Nobody's thinking that, Phil. Nobody's thinking, oh my god, this person has no ads? Oh my god, this person has 206,000 subscribers, but he's only pulling like 500 views a video? This guy's a fucking failure.
Please clap.
That's what I'm thinking. That you should be having 500 views. Or 1,000 views when you have that many subscribing count. It's like, you shouldn't. You don't. But someone like me could have about 500 to 800 views on a video, depending on my subscriber count. But yet somehow I pull more fucking views than Phil.
Please clap.
Right?
I know. It's very fucking below the belt, but it had to be done. His face gets more droopy every day. It's the alcohol that he consumes every day.
And in general, this philosophy works.
This philosophy that you're giving, it does not work. It's not working, Phil. I've given Raven like $20, Chills Murray like $5, and a Viga membership ever. Phil wants me to give him $5 daily. He's a raging idiot. Oh yeah, absolutely. $5 every day for this fucking. Actually, no. Take this in mind, Corez. $5 every day for each stream. So that's $10. So in this case, you would have to give him $310 for this month alone, due to the fact that it's the Halloween month.
There are some times when it doesn't. Sometimes you're just going to have a slow day, and there's nothing that can be done about that. As long as it doesn't become an ongoing pattern of slowness, slow.
It's going to happen, Phil. Like most businesses, you'll have its rush moments, you'll have its best moments, and you'll have your slow moments. It happens in every fucking business. But you do not seem to understand this at all. Goddamn, Phil. Goddamn. For someone that claims that they know business, clearly does not know fucking business. You would try to make videos today, but I may react to Guess the Anime. Guess that anime. Huh, the way that Phil's looking like, looks like the farmer from Dragon Ball Z.
Please clap.
Bang, dead.
Weak slow. That's when it's a problem when it's someone like me who I don't have any backup sources of revenue.
That's your fault. That is your fucking problem. It is not your audience's problem for you not having any sources of income. that you don't have a rainy day fund, which you believe that you have to spend it on a rainy fucking day.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Like, for fuck's sake, Phil, you are a fucking idiot.
I don't have any other income.
Oh, poor fucking baby. Poor fucking baby. Maybe if you stop spending on champions every so much, Phil, maybe you might have a successful, financial situation, but you don't. The irony is that Phil has a business degree. Oh, absolutely. What if his plan becomes a pattern? Ramp the begging up to toxic levels, I guess. Oh, absolutely, Bob. And also, welcome, man.
Understand? But I'm very happy to know that there are people who do every once in a while give me a fair shot, even though there's so much slander about me on the internet.
Sorry, my throat was fucking killing me. I needed to take some fucking cough medicine. Dayquil, the best.
Please clap.
Also tastes like mint. But, Phil, it's not slander if it's coming straight from you. Slander would be me saying, oh, hey, did you hear that Phil likes to take it up the ass by a bunch of gay black dudes? That would be slander, because I have no evidence to back that up. But if I say that Tyrone is coming to fuck Cat, then that's somewhat slander, but it's a fucking joke. Come. But in this case, it's also a fucking joke, too.
Because what those people do is they will highlight the one moment of weakness, or
you failing in a video game is not a moment of fucking weakness. It's you being bad at a fucking video game. No, us highlighting your moment of fucking weakness would be if you're crying and you're holding a gun while you're trying to contemplate your life decisions. That would be catching it in a moment of fucking weakness. You see, Phil? Big difference there.
for example, I turned on my stream today at 11 a.m. This stream will run till 4 p.m. They will take the one plug segment I did earlier, and they'll maybe take the one or two other moments that I will actually mention, contributions that are possible during the stream later on this stream, and they'll act like that's all I did today.
Well, that's pretty much what you do, Phil. You don't get enough money on your fucking streams, you will constantly push to what you didn't get enough money on. Example, if you didn't get enough tips, but you got a good amount of super chats and not enough members, you would completely disregard the super chats and focus on the members and tips. I mean, I'm going to make a react video on, I guess, the anime. I see how many I know. That would be fun. It would be fun. At least you're doing something that's entertaining. Phil's just sitting there going, I'm a variety content curator where I just play games that nobody care, that people actually care about. Okay, Phil, since you're playing video games, what games are you playing? Street Fighter 6? Starfield?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Don't go. There's another one. I'm playing Liza P.
Shut the fuck up!
And nobody cares. Because you're playing the same games over and over and over and over again. Asmongold did say the best thing to do is play a game. Spend 1, 2, 3, 4 days out of the entire streams to work on that game and finish it. And yeah, you can spend time with your wife in between on your breaks. Nothing wrong with that. But Phil doesn't like that because that's not his business model. Fuck your goddamn business model. As a matter of fact, go put that fucking business model out on the fucking streets of Seattle. Hold up a sign that that's your fucking business model and see how far that fucking gets you, Phil.
They'll completely forget that there was 5 hours of content, right?
Oh, no, Phil. We know that there's 5 hours of fucking garbage coming from you. We just take the best parts of that garbage and we put it out on the internet. That's the best part about it, Phil. We can take out what's considered fluff with the fucking entertainment out of it. I mean, people have done that with your Street Fighter 6 videos, and those are the best ones.
Oh,
Snake Life. Fuck yourself, Phil.
you know, but the thing is, everyone does that. Everyone does that, but
Not everybody does it, Phil. Not everybody does that. But Phil's sitting there going, everyone on the internet does that. No, they don't. Most people on the internet don't even know who the fuck you are.
Please clap.
I'm the only one who gets singled out, like that's all I'm about, which it's not true. It's just, it's become the meme on the internet.
Oh, Phil, you've become a meme. That's all that you are. You're the walking meme, the undying meme. Because you keep doing shit on the everyday basis. How does the other 3 hours negate the hour of begging? That's a good question, Bob. How does it? How does it negate the hour of begging? It doesn't, because due to the fact it's mostly just dead air and him going, duh.
How much did I make on the earlier stream? I think I made like 20 something dollars in tips, if that. And cheering was very bad. Like, cheering was slow. I think we had like a small slew of cheers right at the beginning of the stream, and that was it. So it's pretty slow. It was, you know, compared to a stream that has that much attendance, typically we get a lot more, and I got almost nothing.
I love when Phil was saying this shit. He was tipped $11 that day. I don't have a great micro webcam. I use my laptop's mic and webcam for now. I don't have money for better ones, and that's fine. That's fine. As long as you know how to work on the audio. As long as you know how to work on the quality of it, then that's fine. Hell, when I started making these videos, I had a headset mic. But then I improved my mic setup. Even though it's not the best, it's not like Meerkat levels of best, but it's still good enough.
In fact, I can tell you for sure it was $20 because someone at the end of the stream said, wow, Phil streamed for 4 hours, only made $20. It's $5 an hour. That's not minimum wage anywhere.
Nah, that's way below minimum wage.
Uh-huh.
Rap music takes no skill to do so, or make. Depends on the rap music. It really heavily depends, Philip Leak. It depends. It heavily depends. It depends on what lyrics you're going for. What style of rap are you going for? Are you doing mumble rap, or are you doing like freestyle rap? Or are you trying to tell a story, or are you trying to brag about your success? There's a lot of things, and same thing with any kind of music out there. Doesn't matter if you're a bassist, a guitarist, pianist, or vocalist. It does take a lot of effort. You just gotta know what type of music you're making and what story and emotion you're trying to tell and convey with it. I mean, a good example of that would be heavily to be like Eminem, Tupac, Biggie Smalls, the OGs. And also, yeah, it's also true, Anubis. Also depends on the audience. Absolutely fucking right.
Please clap.
Well, I mean, that's a good point. He says maybe it's because you didn't really interact. I can't interact when I'm playing fighting games. It's impossible. I have to concentrate on a competitive game. I can't be reading stream chat shit during matches and talking when I'm in the middle of something competitive that I'm trying to, you know, react to. So, I haven't had a...
Just, the whole thing about I can't do it when I'm in a competitive match. Fuck off. Yes, you can. Do it in between. Yeah, rap devolved over the years. Pretty much any music can either devolve or evolve. It hasn't really much evolved, but you could innovate from it. There's a lot of artists out there that have done so. Either not innovate it so much or revolutionize it, but they took the music that's already out there and they made it better. A good example of a band that can do it well is Trivium. I mean, for fuck's sake. Their first few albums, hit or miss on some of them, but they're good. But then when they had to constantly switch drummers around, they were trying to find what would work and what didn't work. And as soon as they found their right drummer now, oh, the band's amazing. Or you could also say something like Avenged Sevenfold. Like, as soon as they kept changing drummers, they found the one that stuck. But they kept changing around their whole genre and also their themes behind their music. You had the stage, which is based around astrological shit. And then you have something like Life is But a Dream, which was more experimental. Instant gratification is the issue. That is a fair point. People are expecting it to sound a certain way, and it should be instantly gratified. Yeah, Chris G was reading the chat when he bodied Dave for 13 matches straight. Oh, absolutely.
Please clap.
Tipping like over an hour and a half, so thank you at least for something. I appreciate that. Been pretty slow today.
a pre-show today. Oh no. Oh god, no. Not this.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort,
Time for some black speed thrash metal.
snort. Tell you, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip.
Okay. Everyone knows what time it is. It's time we go into the noir setting. Jenny, come up on the screen. I don't like the new Avenged Sevenfold album. But that's all in the matter of perspective. You can like it or you can not. Me personally, I liked it because it was different. And I like some music for either A being different or B not being different. But again, it all heavily depends on how you look at it. Why am I sounding like Ex Mortis? I have no idea. We're going back to the noir setting. This solo is nightmare. Everything's a nightmare.
2 news stories to cover today. News story number 1. You ready for this?
Phil always has to bring up some excitement with his news, even though the news nobody gives a fuck about.
Hey, guys, you remember how it was talked about that Naughty Dog was going to make a full-on multiplayer game? Remember that? Remember how with The Last of Us 2, which now is like an afterthought, no one even thinks about the game. It was, what, 2-3 years ago.
Nobody really gives a fuck about The Last of Us. The second one, I mean. The first one, people actually liked it because it had a good story, good character development. The second one just took that and just shat the bed.
Remember how they said that there was going to be multiplayer with that, just like with The Last of Us 1? And then when the game came out, they lied and said, oh, we delayed it so that you can get it later. We're going to make it better. We're going to polish it. So it'll still be coming for free, but it's coming. Don't worry. And then they lied again and they said, oh, well, actually, we decided to make it a full-fledged game now. Therefore, it's no longer coming. It's no longer free. We're going to design it to be its own standalone game, and you're going to have to buy it.
What sources are you bringing up, Phil? What sources did you ever had that said it was going to be free? You have no sources. Instead, your only source is you made it the fuck up.
So I want to think about...
Everyone loves crapping on Naughty Dog. Why is Phil doing what everyone else does? That's not very contrarian. It's not. It's not very contrarian coming from Phil. But then again, Phil loves to play contrarian. You're about beat it toots. The streets are not the same anymore.
Please clap.
I told Jenny that the streets are not the same anymore. But yet I saw her dead body on the ground. The smell of gin was in the air. The pig roach was here.
the evolution of this narrative. Last of Us 1 comes out. It's a masterpiece, best-in-class, best game on PS3 situation, and it has multiplayer in addition to the insanely good single-player narrative game.
That's the first one, though. That's heavily dependent on the first one.
It's like the perfect package of a game on PS3 and the perfect way to end that console generation's games.
Then again, a lot of people didn't like Last of Us. They do, but they don't. It's heavily dependent on the person, aka subjectivity.
The Last of Us 2 comes out to insane amounts of controversy, insane amounts of polarizing opinions. It's supposed to have multiplayer. We are lied to and told the multiplayer is delayed. We're not told it's coming separate later as another game or whatever. We're told it's coming later. You bought the game. You will still get the multiplayer. That's what we were told. The narrative has shifted so many times that people don't remember. That's exactly what we were told about the launch of Last of Us 2.
Who said that, Phil? Again, you like to bring up sources, but you're not bringing up any sources. It's just you made the fuck up. But yes, in the case of The Last of Us Part 2, they were promised factions too. But then again, nobody really gave a fuck about The Last of Us Part 2. They really don't. And Deep Fried comes in, handing me $4.99. He hands me a note that says Eminem will disappear for 3 years, and then shadow drop 4 albums in a row. It's like a hermit. I look at this conspiracy. I wonder. We hadn't really seen much of Eminem. I mean, sure, he changed his hair. He dyed it. Didn't even dye it anymore. Went back to his normal hair color. Grew a beard. The last thing that we knew about Eminem say he was creating music to be murdered by, while also killing someone else's career with a kill shot.
You're still getting multiplayer. We're just delaying it to a later date. The single player is coming out first. Okay?
Well, then again, that's what they're working on, Phil. They're working on it.
Okay. So, you know, we wait.
I never played The Last of Us. Well, 15 years of slander. It's a game that you can either enjoy or not enjoy. It really depends. Like I said, it's all dependent on perspective.
For that, and
Phil's rap name would be Grandpa Rants. His first rap, would be Nothing I Could Do.
then they announced right in the middle, like after the game came out and it was polarizing, and of course they used their freaking very, very liberal shifting views and politics to make the game be known as like the best game ever, when in reality it wasn't. Okay?
Nobody said that, Phil. Nobody said that their politics made it the best game ever. Then again, nobody really gave a fuck. This is where you have to look at the user reviews of it compared to the critical reviews, because the critical reviews of it usually lie.
Okay? After doing that and essentially saying if you don't like the game, you're some kind of a bigot, which they outright said on social media, which is hilarious. Then they say, oh, so by the way, that multiplayer is not coming anymore. It's going to be its own standalone game. But don't worry. Since you now love us, since we're the best game maker on the planet, you can trust us that we're going to do a great job. It's going to be the best standalone game.
I'm sorry, Phil, but Naughty Dog is not my favorite. I would say that Devolver Digital is the better one.
Right? And the funny part was, the fanboys loved it. They lapped it up. They went ahead and the next year, they bought The Last of Us 1 again on PlayStation 5. It's literally the same fucking game from PS4 with slightly facelifted graphics. No new gameplay elements. No actual tweaks. All the things they claimed were in it were not.
Yeah, but then again, Phil, they did change parts of the story where it actually ties in with The Last of Us Part 2. That's what they did do.
I've watched people play The Last of Us Part 1. It's the same fucking game as The Last of Us on PS4.
You've watched it. Who did you watch it from? Where's your source of it?
People are morons and bought it for $70. So everyone ran out and did that, right?
Again, who gives a fuck? People can spend their money however they want to. But yet, I love the fact that you're looking into people's pockets.
Like morons. And then they said, all right, don't worry. The multiplayer game is our next focus. It's coming. Well,
I love how he immediately goes to well.
According to sources, so this is considered a rumor.
Then why are you talking about it like it's news? It's not news then. There's a difference between actual news and rumor, Phil. Rumors are based on nothing. Just about what you can hearsay. But not like news sources, though.
The Last of Us multiplayer game is completely on ice. It is not canceled, but they have decided to not even work on development. It doesn't exist. So they're now working on Last of Us 3 and or other Last of Us single-player spin-offs. They have completely stopped development on the multiplayer game.
Well, probably because nobody actually cares about it anymore. If they're seeing that nobody is in high demand of it, then no wonder why they probably put it on ice. Also, Paul J. Razzle Jr. came in with the $2, rubbing his eyes, yawning, asking, Iviga. Hey, boss man, you're up? He proceeded to laugh about it. But I looked at him going, yeah, I'm still up. It's always going to be a busy night. Even though the pig roach is enjoying his night off of DoorDash, pulling Hogan's and masturbating to those JPEGs. Jesus Christ.
Please clap.
God damn it. I couldn't do that anymore, man. Fuck. Intelligence doesn't sell in music. Sex, drugs, murder, and degenerate behavior does, though. It depends on what you're doing, though. Being pale, for God's sakes, if you look at Cannibal Corpse with Corpse Grinder, he had to come out and say when he said fuck the Alliance and then play a song fucked with a knife. It's all in the matter of emotion. But then again, he doesn't wish harm on anybody because Corpse Grinder is a fucking sweetheart. Going up to claw machines and actually winning them and donating them to like toys, to like charities. My God, fucking Corpse Grinder is wholesome.
So the game that we all paid for when we bought Last of Us 2, that we were promised, don't worry, it's still coming.
I didn't buy Last of Us Part 2. I skipped that game.
Then we were lied to. And then they said, oh, we're going to make it its own standalone game, so don't worry. If you love us and you trust us, you know, it's all going to be worth it because that game is still coming, right?
Yeah, it's still coming. But then again, nobody saw the demand for it anymore. Nobody really cared about the factions. And then, yes, the Ghost McFry comes in and asking me, am I still doing the war shtick? It's not a shtick. It's a lifestyle.
Please clap.
We were lied to.
And also, yeah, who is we? Who is we? It's only for thee. When Phil says we, he means re.
Again, because they've decided internally they just don't want to work on it anymore.
Yeah, I know nobody loves me. No, I'm kidding. But no, I know nobody likes Phil here.
They feel like they're going to make more money on a single-player game, so that's what they're working on. Isn't that nice? But we're supposed to love Neil Druckmann and Naughty Dog because we were told, remember, if you don't like Last of Us 2, you're a horrible bigot.
I don't give a fuck what that guy says. I don't care for Last of Us Part 2. I really don't. Call me a bigot. I really don't give a fuck. But if you're going to say that, oh, if I'm not playing The Last of Us Part 2, then I'm a horrible person and have no gamer taste. Then again, I got told that I'm not a gamer because I don't like Final Fantasy VII. That my gamer card should be revoked.
So you better be kissing this ass, right? This big Naughty Dog, two-cheeked ass of goodness. You better say you like the games. You better say this was a good business decision. Because God forbid that you speak up against the almighty Naughty Dog, you're going to be looking like you're a bigot on the internet, right?
No. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck about The Last of Us 2. But then again, it was bought out. So that's why I won Game of the Year.
Right? I mean, what a fucking joke.
I don't kiss nobody's butt. Well, Philip, if you have a significant other, you have to kiss the ass. You have to kiss a lot of ass if you're in a relationship. Because if the wife ain't happy, ain't nobody happy.
Absolutely disrespectful. But the problem is, the mainstream gamer community is just kind of stupid these days and very gullible. And
then again, you can say the same thing about your denheads.
They just put up with anything that's a PR spin, anything that's a feel-good moment. They don't realize that this company is doing this kind of stuff. So, buy Last of Us 2. Don't get the full product from what you were promised. Just accept it that you're never going to get it. Be told you have to pay for it later, but it's still coming. Then pay full price for a game that's literally the same fucking game you already had on PS3 and PS4. Nothing new, even though they promised all these new additions. None of them were present in the game whatsoever. It was
even though they did put in those implements, Phil. But for fuck's sake, buddy. Not you, not the chat, but it's Phil. Phil's being a dumbass again. He really is being a dumbass again. Fuck me. Fuck. Like, Phil, I'm sorry to tell you this, but they did put in changes for it. I've seen the changes. They added in the part where Abby's father is in the game. They're trying to make it look like The Last of Us 2. Yeah, I get it, but at the same time, I'm not going to go out and pay money for it. I don't even care for The Last of Us.
It was a complete lie. Okay. Only a graphical facelift. That's it. Still pay $70 for it because you're a sucker. Right? And then, here we are. Oh, well, finally, we're going to get that multiplayer game you promised us like 3-4 years ago, right? No. Oh, no. Well, what are you talking about? Well, Last of Us 3 is coming out. Huh?
Then again, who cares? And I don't even think The Last of Us 3 is even coming. And if it is coming, who cares? I really don't give a fuck about it. But also, Phil doesn't seem to understand that The Last of Us became a TV series. So they started working on that one a little tiny bit more. Phil, you are stupid. You are entirely fucking stupid.
Okay, whatever you say.
What up, Nerd Bro? The coin maker comes into the chat.
Please clap.
Well, what else is new? Absolutely nothing. Phil's just bitching and complaining about Naughty Dog because he feels like this is news.
Yeah, again, keep kissing the ass, keep falling for the marketing tactics and whatever.
Oh, absolutely. He's completely fucking complaining about the multiplayer mode that he will never play. He will never play that fucking game. He will never play the fucking multiplayer.
I don't fall for that shit, you know? I'm pissed. I'm pissed that this company at one point was up here.
Phil, you hadn't played anything from Naughty Dog since. The last game you played for them was Last of Us Part 2. So why the fuck are you even caring?
You know, when they were going through the Uncharted series and everything, when Last of Us 1 came out, this was a company that could do no wrong. They were.
But then again, Phil, the difference to why The Last of Us and the Uncharted series worked so well was because of one person, Amy Hennig. You know, the person that created fucking Legacy of Kain. The last thing that she wrote was Forspoken. Then again, Forspoken being a flop was not entirely her fault. It was other people.
At the top of their game. And all they've done since then is progressively gone down this slippery slope. And yes, I use the word progressively on purpose there as a pun.
Hey, look, there's a hand graph. Bingo.
Progressively going down a slippery slope like this. When you become a company that's more about agendas than the quality of what you're putting out, when your word doesn't matter because everyone just gives you a pass because you're the feel-good company, that's when you've lost your way.
Phil, shut the fuck up. You're sitting there saying, oh yeah, they can give you a pass for everything. But we can go back a little bit more, though.
More about agendas?
And you talk about agendas? Phil, your whole entire agenda is trying to get money from people and spilling on a sad sob story about why you need that money that you really, really do.
Then the quality of what you're putting out?
But then again, you have no quality. You're quantity over quality.
When your word doesn't...
Yeah, just say woke, Dave. But he won't say woke, though, because he's not like that at all, even though he is.
Matter because everyone just gives you a pass because you're the feel-good company, that's when you've lost your way.
Phil, you've lost your way many fucking years ago.
What? Remember when...
By like 12 years ago, maybe 13.
Naughty Dog used to be known for making good games?
Yeah, didn't you know when you used to make good content? No, you never make good content. Get fucked.
I remember.
Okay, Preference Farms, calm the fuck down.
It wasn't even that long ago. And then all this shit happened since Last of Us 2, and it's like, what the fuck, man? Like, how do you lose your way that bad? How do you direct your company in that direction? It's just, to me, that's dirty. That's underhanded, right?
Phil, you do a lot of underhanded tactics as well. I mean, for fuck's sake. Whatever happened to I'm only human? Why does he deserve forgiveness every single time, but other people need to be crucified at the smallest thing? Exactly. That's the fucked up thing about it, though. This man will sit there and tell you over and over and over again that he's only human, that anything that he does, he deserves forgiveness. But if other people start doing the same shit, or they do little tiny things, oh yeah, let's fucking crucify him on the cross, because degenerates like them deserve to be on the cross. Are you going to try out or play Outlast Trials or any Outlast games for this month? Nah, probably not. I'm not a fucking Outlast fan. I'm really not. Also, Jaha. Oh, yeah. Commissioner Jaha walks into the room. I point at this sad sack of a man. He rolls up to his face.
Shut the fuck up!
We all get a good laugh as Commissioner Jaha screams at the pig roach. But no, actually, the games I'm actually going to play, I'm going to try to finish up Alan Wake. I'm going to play Medieval. I actually want to play the 2019 remake of Medieval. That was a good one.
That'd be like, you come to the...
So he's mad that he promised multiplayer and didn't deliver. Okay, Project 7, anyone? Good point. That's exactly what he is.
ESP Gaming not...
I was just looking. I've never played a Naughty Dog game before. Crash Bandicoot is one. That's a Naughty Dog game before it went over to Activision. Jack and Daxter, that's another one. Uncharted's another one, which I highly recommend the Uncharted series, but like I said, it's all based on our preference. You might or might not like it, but
to watch my content, but because of some drama or something, right? And that's literally what it is.
Phil, you care about the drama. You really care about drama. If it's about you, it gotta be about that drama, baby.
If you're a feel-good gamer, you play and
The issue isn't that Phil's a hypocrite, regarding second chances. It's that he's sometimes right. He's sometimes right. These companies don't deserve a second chance without realizing that neither does he. Exactly. Phil never really deserves a second chance, but when he gets it, he shits it away.
And support Naughty Dog. What? What about the games? You ever think about that?
Then again, Phil, you're talking about all this bad shit about Naughty Dog, but this whole shit could be thrown right back into you. What about your content, Phil? What about providing your end of the bargain when it comes to anything that you want to put out? Oh right, you don't even do that either.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Pig Roach takes a sip of his water, he chews on it. Yum yum yum.
Anyway, let's continue on because I don't want to get too worked up. You know, that's probably some of the most worked up I've ever been over the years is talking about Last of Us 2.
No. Street Fighter 6 is calling, man. The gameplay rage.
And what a horseshit fucking rigmarole that was. Alright.
Rigmarole? You mean rigmarole? Let's go back and let's listen to this drunken bastard talk about rigmarole.
Last of Us 2. And what a horseshit fucking rigmarole that.
Rigmarole. I think he said rigmarole, but the way he said rigmarole. The rigmarole.
It was. Alright, anyway, so yeah, don't expect Last of Us Factions. Apparently it's not being made. They were working on it and they realized, oh crap, we really don't know what we're doing. And, you know.
It's not the thing that they don't know what they're doing, Phil. They see that there's no demand for it. Why put out something there's no demand for it? It becomes a waste of time.
You know what that tells me? Here's what that tells me. The people that made the multiplayer of Last of Us 1 don't work for Naughty Dog anymore. They left.
How do you know this, Phil? Where's your source? Oh, right. You made it the fuck up.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
That was a long time ago. That was over a decade ago at this point. Then when they were working on that, they probably quit by now. So all the people that are left, they're inept. They don't even know what they're doing, so they can't make a multiplayer game that's worth playing.
Oh, God, Phil. Shut the fuck up when Commissioner Jaha rushes back to my office.
Shut the fuck up!
And then he takes off, punching a hole in my wall. Goddamn, he is truly the god of everything.
Please clap.
Yeah, Naughty Dog is falling off right now, going towards the multiplayer co-op or like Naughty Dog is the only one.
So they gave up halfway through, and now they're just going to focus on the next narrative game, which again, they can spin as a hyper-progressive agenda game, and if you don't like it, you're a bigot, so everyone has to buy it and love it, right? That's what...
Who says that's going to happen, Phil? Nobody's saying that at all. You're just making up shit to go along with it. And you're just making this point. You're painting this narrative.
We'll be told. So that's going to be fun, right? I just can't wait. Now, hopefully it's not true, because again...
Deputy Crowdry came into my office. After I tossed her detractor bean coin that the coin maker made for us, I asked her, is there any hope for Phil? She only responded with,
I got
oh, Crowdred, don't ever change.
Ah!
You beautiful dame.
It's a rumor, but man, if it's true, it's just sad that this is the state of modern gaming, that politics have to always be interjected into gaming. I don't like that.
Not necessarily, Phil. There's a lot of games out there that don't even use politics, and they're still good games. Or if they use politics, though, it has to match with the storytelling. Take, for example, Disco Elysium. Sure, that game is very political, but it matches the game's tone. It is very much a tone. But Phil doesn't understand what good storytelling is.
I think we should be able to separate politics and gaming, and sadly, Naughty Dog is a company that is forcing us to have politics in our gaming, and that's shame on them. All right?
How's it shame on them, Phil? They want to try to tell a story. Sure, politics got in the way of the story, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad. Again, subjectivity is key here.
Okay, our other story for today.
Fucking disgusting, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Political. I just want to be a superstar detective, dude. Oh, good. Tommy knows what I'm talking about. But it still had its form of politics in it. But like I said, it's all based around how the story is told. Or how about Armored Core 6, where all politics revolve around the conflict and not some agenda from the outside. But again, Flutter Dark, it does a good job of telling it.
Ready for this? Listen to this announcement. This just came out overnight. In April 2024.
Oh god, I know what he's talking about here too. He's talking about the Nintendo 3DS and Wii U online being shut down. But then again, people already knew this was going to happen. And yet Phil's calling this as like big stream news. Like, Phil, this isn't news. This isn't fucking news. Separate politics and gaming with Thanos snap all of the MGS series out of existence. Oh, exactly. That's exactly it. And thank y'all for pointing that out. That's one thing that everyone needs to point out. He played Metal Gear. The Metal Gear Solid series has politics in it, which actually ties into the story. And that's done really well. Also, goddamn Ghostly Fright, this music is ungodly chill.
Please clap.
Big ups, man.
Online play and other functionality that uses online communication will end for all Nintendo 3DS and Wii U software.
God damn it, Phil. Everybody knows about it. It looks like this case is being looked at the mayor's office. Good old Mayor Jeb. We can count on him.
Please clap.
I love how my soundboard and this music and the way that I'm sounding, it's making it sound like a noir setting. I absolutely fucking love it. Fuck me, man.
Come.
Oh no. Darius came to the office. that crazy one.
This includes online cooperative play.
Yeah, this whole thing has been an announcement this whole thing. Not an announcement, but this whole thing about Nintendo shutting off functionality. People already knew about it since they're shutting off the eShop for the Nintendo 3DS and Wii U. It's always been that way. Do you like Gen Design Team Ico? Oh, Team Ico is great. Shadow of the Colossus and Ico. Good games. The Last Guardian, I didn't care that much.
Internet ranking.
The tone shift is all over the place. I'm sorry, man. I'm fucking sorry.
And data distribution. So, if you're someone who enjoys playing Nintendo 3DS games or Wii U games, you better enjoy your online experiences before April of next year. They will be completely offline forever.
Phil, nobody gives a fuck about the Wii U or the Nintendo 3DS anymore. For fuck's sake, they have the Switch. Why the fuck would people care? Like, maybe for, like, legacy consoles, like to play on them. Playing something like Paper Mario Color Splash, Bayonetta 2, but then again, you could play that on Switch. Playing games that were already on the Wii U. Nothing wrong with that. Online, though, you could play other games on that. Same thing with fucking 3DS games.
And some of the communities involved are freaking out. For example, the Monster Hunter community.
No, they're not freaking out about it. Due to the fact that there's Monster Hunter Rise and Monster Hunter World.
If you remember, there's multiple major Monster Hunter installments that are only on the 3DS. And these games lend themselves very much to online co-op play. They're better when you play with friends. Now, you're being told you will never be able to play those Monster Hunter games with friends ever again.
He's talking about Monster Hunter 3 and 4 Ultimate. Which generations? But again, nobody cares. Nobody fucking gives a fuck. Like I said, Monster Hunter Rise and Monster Hunter World came out. And they're playing those. They're a legacy service for Dreamcast online games. Well, thank you very much for that, Meth Bear. The lawyer Meth Bear entered my office.
Please clap.
It will be completely disabled. You can only play it locally single player. That's it.
Who cares, Phil? Who gives a fuck?
What about Pokemon games?
Again, Phil, the Switch exists.
That when you play them, you get those random Pokemon, what do they call it? You upload a Pokemon and then you can just get one randomly over the internet and you don't know what you're gonna get. I forget what it's called. There's a word for it. There's a name
He's probably talking about Pokemon Bank, which,
for it because I've used it in multiple Pokemon games. Right?
Oh yeah, people mod the 3DS all the time. They do.
Right? Guess what? Disabled. There's no online capability ever again. Yeah. Okay? Any game that had multiplayer on the Wii U will be disabled. So if you...
I love how someone in this chat is saying incredibly relevant news story. God damn it. Big ups to GV.
Please clap.
still own a Wii U and you play Mario Kart, or you know what I mean? You play
Again, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is on the Switch. They can just play that version.
it's the old Splatoon. You can't play
Again, they can play Splatoon 3 on there.
it anymore. It's done. It's defunct. It's extinct.
Mystery Gift is what they're talking about. Yeah, they last for about a week. Which again, the Switch version has that too. Phil, quit fucking nodding up and down. Because honestly, who gives a fuck about the Nintendo Switch, like 3DS and the fucking Wii U? The Switch, some people don't care about it, but eh. Also, yeah, the worst case scenario is that they emulate the games. Absolutely.
The old Splatoon? You can't play it anymore. It's
What the fuck? Twitchy man Phil. Fucking twitched and went, you can't do that anymore.
done. It's defunct. It's extinct.
Why the hell does he look like that?
What about the old Smash Brothers?
Again, Phil, they can just play Smash Bros. Ultimate. They can. But why are you looking at all these games that people don't give a fuck about anymore? They can just play it on the other version, aka the Switch.
Done. Can't play it anymore. That whole Smash Brothers that's only 3DS and Wii U will never be able to play it online ever again. No more competition.
Again, Smash Bros. Ultimate, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Splatoon 3, Monster Hunter Rise, Monster Hunter World, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, even Brilliant Diamond. Goddamn, Phil. There are many things that you could play on the Switch. For fuck's sake.
Yep.
Phil's news isn't news. He just lists games you can't play online anymore. This is not how you tell news. It's not, Flutterdark. It absolutely is not.
It's called Wonder Trade. Thank you, Wonder Trade. Wonder Trade will be disabled. So, very, very deservedly, people are freaking out about this. And they're like, huh? Like, this is only one console generation back, right? The Wii U is the one that came before the Switch. The 3DS, I mean, arguably, was the major handheld of Nintendo. I mean, you can say the
No. The ultimate one would have to be the Game Boy Advance.
Switch took over for it. But still, I mean, this would be the equivalent of Sony and Xbox saying we're no longer going to have any support for PS4 or Xbox One. It's just gone now, so all your games are bricked. You know, you gotta play them offline or that's it. Like, huh? That's only one console gen ago. You know, some people were arguing, you know, how is this valid or fair?
Because times change, Phil. As time goes on, so does the technology. Nobody cares about the other consoles anymore. If you don't have a PS5, but you still have a PS4, you're SOL when it comes to other games. Look at Spider-Man 2. Can't play that on the fucking PS4. You have to get the PS5. Thankfully, I got mine.
When games on PS3
Huh?
and Xbox 360 still have online play right now to this day, and that's 2 console gens ago. You know, you're talking 15 plus years ago. Those games still work, but Nintendo just decided arbitrarily we're just shutting down all online functionality for all these games.
They already did that with the fucking online stores, Phil. It's like Phil doesn't seem to understand that servers cost money.
Right? Yeah. So now people are freaking out, and people who want to preserve gaming are actually in panic mode. They're like, so let me get this straight. We have, what, 5-6 months to figure out how to preserve these games? Because a lot of these games, again, they thrive only in an online environment.
No. Gerard the Completionist actually did that. Bought all the games that were on the 3DS eShop and the Wii U. Donated them to a museum. You know, where curation is actually fucking born. And he donated to a museum so that the way it could be preserved, all the games. But sure, maybe the online doesn't work for those games. But again, servers cost money, and time moves forward.
So how are you going to make it so these games can still continue to be played? In the past, this kind of stuff has happened, and what happened is emulation. People
Yeah, you're giving the solution to that, Phil, is emulation. But yet, this is still news. Why?
found a way to emulate these games on PC and then have servers and things set up kind of bootleg so that these games could still be played for posterity purposes.
Bootleg. You mean homebrew? Gerard the Curationist. Oh, that's a good fucking name. Or wait, hang on.
Please clap.
Or as Gerard's like now called Gerard the Constructionist.
Which I feel should happen. I'm going to be honest here. Yeah. Games like that last Smash Brothers, not the current one, but the one before.
Yeah, talking about the Smash Brothers for the Wii U and 3DS. I have both those games. They're fun to play, but Ultimate has every other character.
Remember buying it. Remember it was a dual release. First it was on 3DS, and then like a month later it came out on the Wii U. So Nintendo basically tricked everyone into buying it twice.
Not really, though. Not really.
You know, you can never play that online ever again against someone? Like, what the hell?
Then again, there's Smash Brothers Ultimate, Phil. You don't need to fucking play those versions to play online. Fuck me.
That would be like saying you could never play Street Fighter V ever again. We're just shutting the servers down.
Again, servers cost money. And again, going on further with it, shutting down the Street Fighter V servers actually makes a lot more sense due to the fact that there's Street Fighter 6.
Oh. Why? Because Street Fighter 6 is out? Yeah, buy 6 or don't play anything. Wow.
But then again, Phil, the collection for 1, 2, 3, that's still going to be online. But they won't shut it down, though. But again, time goes on, dude. And servers will be shut down.
Right?
Yeah, Gerard does have a passion for games.
Can't play your old games. It is done. Retired. Holy shit. And again, I would say a game like Splatoon, that game is 100% online.
Well, yeah, the first one is, because it doesn't have a co-op. It doesn't have anything to do with story. No campaign. That's what they did with 2 and 3, which makes it a bigger improvement.
You know,
in my opinion. Same thing we said about Titanfall. Titanfall 1 was strictly online multiplayer, while the second one had a single-player campaign, which is actually really good.
The campaign is so limited. Does Splatoon 1 even have a campaign? I don't even remember.
Really, Phil? The way that you just said that and just looked, I'm sorry. Let's slow mode. Look at his eyes.
You know, the campaign is so limited. Does Splatoon 1 even have a campaign?
Look at his eyes. That is the eyes of just pure fucking stupidity, dude. And I already said that. The first one never had a campaign, but 2 and 3 do. But the second one doesn't really have online functionality as much. Does Phil not know about private servers? I used to play WoW Classic on private servers for years before Blizz came in with the relaunch of Vanilla WoW. I don't think he does. But again, I don't think Phil ever really cares. Let's continue.
I don't even remember, but I think that's pretty ridiculous. So people are scrambling to figure out how are we going to fix this, how are we going to solve this issue come April.
Phil, they already did that. I already said it before. Gerard the Completionist actually bought all the games and donated to a museum. But in the case of online, there's nothing you can really do about it.
When all these games go offline eternally on the official Nintendo servers. I guess we'll have to see, right? Is it even possible? Because Zen Shuriken just made a good point. Can't really preserve online ecosystems when this happens. There's too much effort for people to set it up. Yeah, you gotta understand, Nintendo...
But then again, Phil doesn't understand, but he'll pretend that he understands. Smash Ultimate, it has normal arcade mode too. He does. Wanted to retort, but his brain has a short circuit from Phil's stupidity. Not only that, but I had to make sure that I had right music going. So I had to make sure that was going. So I do apologize if I sound a little bit like, eh. Then again, Phil's stupidity gave me a fucking aneurysm.
With their ginormous budget of money, can set up these servers, but how does Joe Schmo Nobody, who's just someone who's trying to preserve this game, who's a fan, what do? Fan funding? Hey everyone, do a GoFundMe for the Monster Hunter fan server so we can continue to play Monster Hunter 3 and 4.
Phil, shut the fuck up. Phil needs to stop saying legacy. He does. He has no idea what that word means, but except if it's for his 15 fucking years. Again, Phil, there's a thing called Gerard the Completionist. He actually did that, and it's preserved. But Phil's a dumbass.
Online with each other because
Nintendo Smash Brawl has online already, but it doesn't need Ultimate Edition. don't have the game or the console, so confirming.
Outside of that, the game's dead. I know, it's ridiculous. Why would they do that? But
All he knows is funding. Gives me money.
you know, I hate to say it, this is sadly one of the shortcomings of games that have basically complete online existence.
Not all games on the Wii U and the fucking 3DS had that, Phil. You have the Kirby games. You have the Zelda games. You have fucking Mario games. Like, for fuck's sake, dude. There's a lot of games that are on the Switch. Not only Switch. Fuck. Now I gotta let's talk about the Switch. Fuck me, man. There are games that are on the Wii U and the 3DS that were single player only. Exactly. The 3DS games always work. But Phil doesn't seem to understand it. He seems to look at the Switch and be like, or the games and be like, on Wii U and 3DS and go, huh? Donkey Kong Country, Tropical Freeze? Huh. Can't play that. It's online. Even though it's fucking free to play. Fire Emblem. The only one that was on there, yeah, Fire Emblem for the 3DS. I don't believe there was a Wii U game. Unless you're talking about the Virtual Console. That's a different story.
Right? When you're a game that's 100% online, you're always at the mercy of the company that made the game to decide if they want to continue to support it or not. And the moment that they feel their priorities have shifted and they want to put their time and resources towards something else in the future, you get forgotten. You're the community that will get brushed under the rug.
I hope that Nintendo brings Endless Ocean 1 and 2. I like to play those games and some other classic games. Also, Phil is worrying about this. He's worrying about nothing. Doesn't even know what bricked means. Or doesn't even know what bricked means. He doesn't. I mean, for fuck's sake. He got a Switch that was quote-unquote bricked.
And that's really sad. Because again, imagine if...
I never really played Endless Ocean. I heard it was a decent game, though. Yeah, it had no Wii U games, and yeah, that doesn't count. Yeah, but it did have the Virtual Console ones, which, again, I actually agree. That does not count.
Street Fighter games didn't have the support that they get so that they could be played online without the support of Capcom. There'd be entirely forgotten Street Fighter games right now that don't get played.
Yeah, because Street Fighter 6 is out, dude. Did you not just mention that with Street Fighter 6, with Street Fighter 5? But of course not. He doesn't want to bring that up. Oh, fuck me, Phil. You are a goddamn idiot. I also blame the well-regarded Chills Murray 7 for waking me up at 2:30 in the fucking afternoon when I was supposed to be asleep. Fuck me, I only had like 2.5 hours of sleep.
Seriously, because Capcom doesn't care. They haven't even put out like a good collection of their classics and ages. It's really the fans doing things like Fightcade and stuff that keep the spirit of the...
Then why don't you go play Fightcade then? If you're so obsessed with Fightcade and that, oh, they're doing something good with it, the fans are doing something good with it, why don't you play Fightcade? Oh, right. You won't play it because it's PC. And also...
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
JonTron came into my office and knocked over my trash can after he said that Phil made him angry. I'm not surprised. I handed him a cigarette, told him to calm down.
Classics alive. And so, it's just kind of...
I agree. I heavily agree with that, True MG. That saying that Street Fighter 5, them shutting it down, was a bad comparison. Heavily agree.
Crazy.
Well, you're an Insomniac, right? Oh, absolutely. And he is too stupid. The Coin Maker brings up another great point. Nerd Brew is going to be called the Coin Maker, and if there is a detractor coin based on Nerd Brew, he's going to have on his the Coin Maker, which would be made mithril.
Lady Charisma says, it took years and a ton of work for fans to make Wii Online play work again. I really feel, especially Nintendo fans...
Oh, goddamn, Phil. Shut the fuck up about Nintendo fans. You hate Nintendo. Your hate boner for Nintendo overshows when you talk about them. What up, Mr. Extravagant? The man of extravagance came in.
Please clap.
Pull up a cigarette or a joint and just enjoy the Newark trip.
Let's be honest here. Nintendo fans are some of the most dedicated fans on planet Earth.
Yeah, but you love to shit-talk them. You always do. Talking about Tears of the Kingdom, that people that buy it are Nintendo fans that don't know shit about games.
They are crazy for Nintendo. And even though I'm sure they'll find a way to spin this into that it's not Nintendo's fault, it is Nintendo's fault that they're doing this.
Then again, you just shat on them right then and there, saying that, oh, they're a dedicated fan base, and there's nothing wrong with them. But yet, they'll come out of nowhere and say, it's not Nintendo's fault. But he's like, no, it's Nintendo's fault. They're fucking idiots.
I'm sure they're going to find a way. Like they say, life finds a way.
You're not Jeff Goldblum. You're not The Fly. Goddamn.
Right?
Yeah, hates Nintendo. Yeah, he'll play 1,000 Year Door. He also will play the Mario RPG remake. Knowing him, he will. Because he went viral, Phil, the coin maker brings up evidence about him playing Tears of the Kingdom, getting struck down by lightning, which Phil called sentient lightning. It's not the fact that he had metal equipment on him.
Please clap.
So either they'll be playing Monster Hunter and Splatoon and doing their Wonder Trades online, or dinosaurs will rule the earth again. One or the other. One of those things is going to happen. So
No, it's not going to happen. You want to know why, Phil? I'll tell you why. There's Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Brilliant Diamond, Sword and Shield, fucking Legends, or Arceus. There's fucking Monster Hunter Rise, Monster Hunter World, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Smash Bros. Ultimate. There's a lot of games on there. But Phil doesn't get it. It's like we could bring this point up as the cows come home, but goddamn, Phil.
So we have to guess which is more probable. I don't know. I'm leaning a little bit more towards dinosaurs at this point, but you never know.
Phil, you're a dinosaur playing the fucking game. You do nothing to improve. But goddamn, Phil, that face. You look like someone that squeals on the mob. And you know what the mafia does to fucking squealers.
With the ecosystem of Nintendo fans, it may still happen.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Phil. Jesus fucking Christ. Way to take a mash jab at the fucking Nintendo fanboys. As he chews on his water, clearing the throat when chewing on the water, too.
Anyway,
goddamn.
It is what it is. It sucks. Obviously, if you're a huge Nintendo fan and you're still playing those legacy games, sorry. But it's coming, and sadly, it's just inevitable. All right? Now, that is it for...
But that wasn't really news, Phil. That was just a nothing burger compared upon nothing burgers.
DSP News for today. Thank you for watching.
Oh, hang on. Hey, hang on. We need a drop of rap beat.
I got the drip going. 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 I got the drip going.
Please clap.
I got the drip
It's
going.
like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like,
Oh, there's another. Yeah, there's a lot of older games on Nintendo Switch, like The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, the first Zelda game, Majora's Mask, Star Fox, Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2, Paper Mario, Mario Kart 64, Mario Party 1 and 2. There's a lot of games because the online features. There's a lot of fucking online features like the Nintendo Switch Online, where it gave us the NES, the Super Nintendo, the Genesis, the fucking Game Boy Advance, Nintendo 64. There's a lot of things that came from it, but Phil's an idiot.
This is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Don't you just hate when you try to sip on something, but then Phil says something stupid and it goes down the wrong hole? Fuck me. Man, no, there's a lot of things with that. Shit on Nintendo fans. It expects them to turn up and support the latest Nintendo game that he plays. That's what he's hoping, but never happens. Because Phil's a dumbass. He is such a dumbass. Is there another one? Oh, yeah, there's another one. You know what? Let him tell you something, brother.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort.
tell you.
Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip going.
Okay, we need to switch over. I'm not going to use the speakeasy one because then it went straight to like mafia music. You know what? Let's. Doomer Jazz.
Please clap.
Nice title. Went down the wrong hole. That's what she said.
Come.
You get the fuck? Just, God damn it! I'm not gonna say anything else. I'm gonna keep going. Phil, what the fuck are you gonna tell us about this time?
Cool. So the anonymous tipper says the following.
Oh God, anonymous tipper.
Hey, mate.
Oh, I already covered this, but then this gives us more detail, I think.
Watched a couple of videos that were critical of you, and I started watching your streams just out of curiosity.
Actually, let me see.
Absolutely times. All right.
Now we're skipping. Yeah, we're skipping. I'm skipping ahead due to the fact that it's just him saying, "Oi, mate. This coming from a land from down under. Telling you all about that dollary dudes that a baby got eaten by a dango. And that we play a game called Knifey Spoony."
Ah!
Anyways. Oh God, I actually like that. This is even more appropriate. Shit, man.
Ah!
Now we're going straight into the delusional cope. Holy shit, let's go.
It was likely the most interesting one I've done in ages, and here's why. When I played Street Fighter 6 on Monday night, this last Monday, it was my first ever master-only stream. And as I was...
Oh yeah, we already know about it, Phil. We already fucking know about it. Shit. What else can we say about that massive amount of copium?
playing it, I distinctly noticed that as I was playing, the game was dropping my inputs, making it so that the timing of my combos, that was basic combos, would not come out properly online.
Phil, it's not an online issue, it's a you issue. I mentioned it before, but every single time you play this game, holy fuck, dude. Every single time that he plays fucking Capcom, well, not Capcom games, but just Street Fighter in general, it'll fuck up on him due to the fact he's not putting in the right inputs.
And was essentially making me lose a lot of matches. And I surmised in my head that the reasoning that this is probably happening is because I would guess that the vast majority of people who are at master level are playing on PC.
But then again, Phil, Prophet already made a video about it, saying that it's not that at all. And what you believe from Arturo, well, then again, dumbasses always flock together.
Has been discovered, not really discovered, but it's kind of been a known thing in the FGC.
It's not a known thing in the FGC.
That if you're going to be a pro player at this point, you need to have a gaming PC because you have less input lag and less dropped inputs and less delay when you play these games online. Now, I know that sounds ridiculous, but it's true. Initially, when they analyzed Street Fighter 6 when it came out, it looked like all platforms were equal. But
no, they didn't. They noticed that the Xbox Series S had the lowest of the input lag. PS5 was second. But then the worst one was the PS4 version. But we're going to exclude the PS4 version out of this. The worst one out of the bunch is PC.
You're going to notice something when you watch my gameplay both from Monday night.
What is he talking about, Shiloh? He's talking about dropped inputs in Street Fighter 6. And he's saying that anyone that plays, God, I'm sorry. The way that I just pause it and the way that Snore Hogan actually has this, like... the way that he has, like, this in the background, god damn, it's fucking fitting.
Please clap.
Shit, man. God damn it, I lost my train of thought. Damn. God damn. That's a good fucking face. Especially with the way that it cuts out his hair, too. It looks like he shaved his head wrong. Oh, yes. Sorry, I'm actually talking with somebody, getting some more ideas out there.
Please clap.
But yeah, back to what we were talking about here. What we're talking about here is that Phil kept complaining about how every single time he went up against somebody in Street Fighter, he was mostly playing up against PC players, which he believes with the amount of cope that's in his body. With the amount of fucking cope that's there, he's saying that PC players are better. He looks like a crazy fat version of Gary Oldman from Fifth Element. Okay, fun fact. I'm derailing myself here. But I've seen Fifth Element once, and I couldn't get into it. But I was young at the time. I was, like, very young. I was, like, 10, 11. And I just really didn't care. But I think now that I'm older, I might give that movie a second chance. Oh, God. No, I got one better. Imagine this face. Imagine this face. This is the face that you see in the insane asylum. This is what you're seeing. He just stares at you and he goes, "The silence of the pigs." God damn it. I didn't want him to talk again, but god damn, these are the creepiest fucking faces of Phil I've ever seen in a fucking long time.
Please clap.
He was claiming a few nights ago that his inputs dropped because other players were playing on PC. That was the other one too. But like I said, Prophet actually came out with a video saying that, yeah, what he's saying is complete bullshit and Arturo needs to shut the fuck up. Which I heavily agree. Whew. Let's continue.
And tonight is the telling thing, so I'll explain in a moment. You're going to notice the vast majority of people playing in Master Tier are playing on PC.
But then again, Phil, you want to know the reason why, and actually, fun fucking fact. Atlas the Bookkeeper, the guy that I recommended at the very beginning, go check him out. He's really good. He brings up a really good point, that the reason why they play on PC is because that's how they could stream it. Cuts out the middleman of going in between a capture card and a console. It's easier to stream and play if you have it on PC. So it's a really good point with that one.
Why would you think that is? Coincidence?
Because it's easier to stream on PC and straight on PC rather than having to work on a console with a capture card and have to deal with connection issues. I mean, I'm just sound like a dumbass here, but that's probably the fucking case.
It just so happens that everyone has a PC version. No, someone actually on my stream tonight pulled up sales statistics, and here's what they found.
Okay, what did they find, Phil? What sources did they make up?
57% of people own this game, Street Fighter 6, on PS5. 23%, excuse me, own it on PC. Only about 17% or 13% own it on Xbox, and then like 7 or something percent own it on PS4.
So this doesn't improve your point at all, Phil. You're saying that everybody plays it on the PC, but these statistics don't fucking add up.
Okay, so Xbox is almost non-existent. PS4, you'll never probably play anyone on PS4, quite frankly.
You probably would, Phil, but it would be under the PS5 or PS logo.
It's always going to be someone on PS5 or PC the vast majority of the time. Almost no one bought it on the other platforms, okay? So if that's the case, if over 50% of the people who bought this game own it on PlayStation 5, it
PlayStation 5
stands to reason.
Why didn't his dent check the live player count playing on Steam? Because they don't do that much research at all. They don't. But he wants to get statistics to him that's more than probable.
That when I'm playing
to help his cause.
This game at the master level, if it's fair and if it makes sense, then I should be playing more than half my matches against people on PS5.
Well, that's if you, I don't know, turn off crossplay.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I mean, that's just me spitballing the facts here. I mean, if he turned off crossplay, he would be playing on PS5. But he's not going to do that because his precious little ego would get in the way.
We did the numbers tonight. Are you...
You didn't do the numbers. Someone else did the numbers for you.
Ready for this? So I think it was a total of 27 matches. And when I say matches, I mean, let me rephrase that. 27 sets. 27 sets against 27 different players, okay? Out of those players, 4 were on PlayStation 5.
How do you know about this, Phil? Did you look up the fucking statistics yourself? I mean, for fuck's sake, if Piece of Peace can bring it out, and also anyone else can bring out the Xbox version, then they can immediately prove your ass wrong.
2 were on Xbox.
How do you know 2 were on Xbox, Phil? How the fuck do you know? Do you see the fucking logo? No. Because what pops up is the 2 arrows. That means crossplay, Phil.
21 players at the master level were on PC.
Again, Phil, you're making this shit up. You're making everything up to prove your narrative, which is PC's better. I'm finding a lot of PC players. Again, Phil, how do you know this for sure? Did you find people that actually did that? That actually played on Xbox? That looked into your statistics and proved it? No. I mean, for God's sakes, we have people like Prophet and Piece of Pizza that does that.
And before you say, well, how do you know?
You don't know, Phil. You really don't.
When you're on PlayStation and you're playing PlayStation, it says it right on the screen.
Yeah, you see the logo next to the name, the PlayStation logo.
I only fought 4 PlayStation players tonight, despite the fact that more than half the people who own the game own it on PlayStation. Only 4 people at master level were on PlayStation.
But again, like I said before, most people play it on PC because it's easier to stream and easier to play. Do both.
Now you might say, well, how did you know about the 2 Xbox? Someone was actually looking up the accounts of the people I was playing and researched them and found 2 Xbox players.
You didn't, Phil. You fucking didn't.
So we could be off by 1 or 2.
You're off by a lot, Phil. Goddamn.
But essentially, they found the accounts. Those are Xbox Live accounts. Those are Xbox Live players. So yeah, 2 people on Xbox, 4 on PlayStation 5, 21 players.
This is just a massive amount of copium. And it's just the grand delusion of grandeur. But now it's grand delusions of padded doors right now.
On PC. You do...
Yeah, it was a lot more than that. Everyone can tell you that a lot more than that. But Phil will just tell you it's 21. He'll tell you certain numbers. 21. Interesting number, right?
the math. You do the percentages. That's an insane amount of players at master level are playing on PC only. Why? Because there's an unfair advantage.
Phil, there is no unfair advantage. Prophet proved that in his video. And Arturo's a fucking dumbass. For fuck's sakes, stop sucking off Arturo's dick and actually look at the facts.
Shut the fuck up!
I'm surprised that the Doomer Jazz actually works with Jaha screaming. Holy shit.
There's no other explanation. Why, if over half the people who own this game own it on PS5, would so few people be playing it at master level on PS5? Because all the PC players have an unfair advantage.
Phil, shut the fuck. Jaha comes back in the room.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
I had to do that 3 times. Because Phil's kind of slow. Because the first time he doesn't get it. Second time he kind of gets it. Third time he has to get it.
And they got to master, and they're just abundantly playing at that level because it's unfair.
How's it unfair, Phil? You kept saying, and this was the thing that he brought up, is that when he was playing up with someone who was playing on PC, that they used Drive Impact instantly when he was trying to use it. When I call that bullshit out really quick, due to the fucking fact that I fought Chill Murray, you know, the well-regarded Chills Murray 7 that smells like weed smoke, but also provides some great chuckling laughter. I fought up against him in Street Fighter. I'm on PS5, he's on PC. He used his Drive Impact, but then again, I clicked mine right then and there. Instant. Counter. Again, I'm PS5, he's PC. So it's a bunch of fucking bullshit.
Shut the fuck up!
And that sucks, you know? Now, I'm not saying
Sucks for you, because you suck at the game.
they're cheating. What I mean is,
They're not cheating, Phil. Goddamn, this copium. Did the fucking doctor give you a lot of copium? Did he misplace it for penicillin or morphine for copium?
for example, they're not using macros. They're not having it do moves for them. But essentially, they probably have way less input delay. They probably have...
Then why should I go buy PS5 to play games anyway? I have PC, then I go buy PC. And that's nothing wrong with it. There's really nothing wrong with it, Eris. If you have a PC and like to play games on PC, play it on PC. But Phil's going to sit there and tell you that you have an unfair advantage because you're playing on PC.
way less dropped inputs.
I'm gonna start this from the very get-go. All right. Point one that he's saying.
They probably have way less input delay.
Nope, they actually have more input delays.
They probably have way less dropped inputs.
No, they still have the same dropped inputs as you.
And their connections just in general are better.
No. If you're going to say that they're better, correct. The only reason why they're better is because your internet is shit.
While I'm playing, and like I said, I played on Monday night, my moves were dropping constantly.
Because you're mashing the buttons, Phil.
Right in the middle of a 3-hit combo.
Because you're mashing the wrong inputs.
Roundhouse, Fierce, Coward Crouch, Fierce.
I love how he has to explain himself while telling the moves that he's doing. So he's the anti-Street Fighter character. You know, how Cammy says cannon spiral, cannon kick. And then you have Guile that goes Sonic Boom. DJ with the air slashes. Ryu with the Hadouken and the Shoryuken. But for fuck's sake, Phil is the anti-Street Fighter character due to the fact that he keeps saying that he dropped his inputs. He was trying to get out the Blanca ball. Goddamn.
Second Fierce doesn't come out. First Fierce won't come out. What?
Because you're not putting it in the input, Phil. Like, I'll give y'all an example. I'll pull up my fight stick right now. So, if he's saying that he's pressing in Fierce, which is the heavy, he's pressing medium. 2 different buttons.
What the fuck are you talking about? Boom.
There's another example where he said that he was trying to do moves with Aki, and then all of a sudden he kept getting parry. Parry's 2 buttons combined, but there's also a shortcut button on the bottom right. But Phil wants to sit there and go, nope, it's the game's fault. It's the other player's fault. It's Cammy's fault. Don't ever badmouth the Queen of Cushions, you motherfucker.
Shut the fuck up!
Boom, boom. It's the easiest combo in the game. I've done it thousands of fucking times since I played the game in June.
If you've done it a bunch of times, it should have been in your muscle memory. But again, we don't see that muscle memory come out. All we're seeing is...
How the fuck are you going to tell me I don't know how to do a 3-hit combo yet? The game is actually unfair online. If you're playing...
Oh, boo fucking who? Boo fucking who? You're coming up against players that actually know how the fuck to play. You don't know how to play shit.
Anyone who's PC and you're not on PC, they have an advantage over you.
No, they don't. In fact, again, Chill Murray, PC, me, PS5. He uses his Drive Impact. I use mine right back at him. Depends on how you fucking play.
They don't have the same issues with dropped inputs.
Yes, they do.
They're getting better input delay.
Better input delays. Don't you mean less input delay? Phil, you got to keep your story corroborating. So now you're saying they have better input delay, meaning that they do have input delay, just like you do.
You know, they can react. How is it that I'm instantly, when I do my Drive Impact, they get Drive Impact and counter hit me? But when they do it, as soon as I press, nothing happens half the time. Just
because by the time you're about to do it, and it's already hitting, you go, oh, I did it, it's mine.
Where is it? Where is my Drive Impact?
Because you're not doing it, Phil. Then again, you're trying to do certain moves, and you're recovering. That's why, Phil.
It never comes out. It's not fair. It's bullshit.
It's bullshit. It's bullshit that people know how to play the game better than me. Where? Cry me a fucking river, you fucking nut job.
Shit. And I really feel it's a problem. I knew all about this earlier this year.
No, you didn't, Phil. You didn't know Jack Diddley Dick about PC until you got that mini PC.
When I was talking with other people in the FGC.
You don't talk to people in the FGC because nobody gives a fuck about you. Oh, but people know and respect me. No, they fucking don't. They respect Jaha more than you. Because Jaha isn't a toxic piece of shit.
Shut the fuck up!
Except for that one time when he went toxic on your ass.
And they were telling me about, did you know
But then again, it was funny.
that there's actually operating systems that are being created on PC that are being tweaked to run fighting games better for less input delay and less dropped inputs with rollback netcode.
Oh, goddamn, Phil. Shut up.
Street Fighter 6 is...
Well, if you feel about this way about online play, maybe you should go back to local tournaments and play there. But this is Phil we were talking about. Exactly, Drew. If this was exactly the case and he has like a big ire towards online play, he should just go straight to fucking local play. But he won't do that due to the fucking fact that he doesn't interact with people. Except when he's going out to do his fucking errands that his wife probably sets up for him. Is Phil gonna show us a montage of other people having the same complaints as Street Fighter as he does? No, he doesn't. Not at all. Also, big ups to Heather for almost getting one away at Full House at Bingo.
Please clap.
Lucky bitch. I razz you out of love, Heather. That's all it does. That's all that I'm doing. We razz you out of love, just like how you razz people out of love. Essentially, what I like to call Heather, I like to call her the YouTube mom of the group. That's what she is. Same with Moki. Moki and Heather are both what I like to consider the YouTube moms, because due to the fact that I've actually received messages from them telling me to go the fuck to bed when I should be asleep. They're like, go to bed right fucking now. Don't make me drag your ass to bed. It's like, yes, Mom, whatever you say, Mom.
Please clap.
It's all good, man. It's all good. But then again, we all need someone in that group that needs to be like the motherly or fatherly thing. It's like, hey, stop that shit now. Go to bed. We need someone like that. And that's always good. We love you, Heather. Indrid's not much of a mom. She's more, I'm trying to think of the best way. She's more like a bully. She's like a bully that you could just be like, hey, I'm going to razz you.
I get this shit.
Does that shit. Andrew, this is what happens when you give me too much power. And you give me sound bites that actually work. And where do I live? Your mom's house.
Please clap.
No, I'm kidding.
Prominent games that this is being featured in.
But I live in the South. That's the best way I'll describe it. I live in the South. I got ice water, went to the bedroom, pulled my sheets back, and came to on my PC, saw a vehicle live. He won't let me sleep. Don't fucking bullshit me, Corez. You came in on your own volition. Indrid's a cool aunt. Maybe. I think she's like the cool chick that everyone wants to hang around. And Snoot is the cat that wants to smoke weed a lot. I mean, for God's sake, his coin does say bong rip on it.
So, yeah, it's pretty sad that the vast majority of players who got to Master got there only because they're playing on PC.
No, they got there because they actually know what the fuck to do in the game, Phil. For fuck's sake. Time and effort, dude. That's all that it needs. If you actually applied yourself, maybe you could get the Master rank with more than 3 characters, Phil. But no, you can't do that. Indrid's a dirty emo Confederate rebel that likes to vape.
Now, that's definitely a generalization. That's me being salty.
It is you being salty, and my God, the only reason why he's bringing up generalizations is because people in the detractor community has called him out for his generalizations.
They didn't get there only because they're on PC, but you know they had an advantage.
They did not have an advantage, Phil. Fucking goddamn it, Phil. How fucking dense do you have to fucking be?
Right? Every single time I'm playing these people, I have to work twice as hard. I have to have insanely perfect timing. I have to try so hard. There were matches.
You had to break a fucking sweat. Oh God. So much bullshit. Like, so much fucking bullshit is coming from Phil right now. It's not even funny. Without saying a word, the king of derailment came into the room. He came in with a smile on his face. Welcome, King Jad. Welcome to my office.
Please clap.
We love Jad. Jad comes in with his bingo. His bingo is always great. Except when I come in, I'm always 2 away, but then someone else comes in and gets 1 away, and I'm like, God fucking damn it, I'm not coming on there ever again.
Come!
But I razz it out of love, dude. Actually, no. Better yet, I know full well what he could do. If there's a coin of Jad, there needs to be an otter on there. I mean, I can always ask the coin maker about that. Put an otter on the back and then have your logo on there. But then again, you would have to send me something with that, Jad. You need to send me something about it. All I did was ran with evil intent, and it resulted in that. It did. Honestly, good man. Oh shit. And all of a sudden, Chuck Mangione comes in. Bah, 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 bah.
Tonight, again, oh, by the way, of the PC players I played, I won 12 and lost 11. I think that's what people said. It was 12 and 11, something like that.
Nah, they're just boosting your ego, Phil. You know, because your little ego can't take any more losses than it already has in your life. I mean, for God's sake. Where's Kat?
Okay.
What'd you do with Jenny, Phil? What'd you do with Jenny? I mean, I get it. You used her like a tool that you always use everyone else. And when you sucked her dry, you had to get rid of the evidence.
If that's the case, if you look at the matches, you'll distinctly see I have matches won and my inputs don't come out. I'm in the corner and I'm doing a combo and the combo just drops for no reason.
Again, Phil, because you're putting in the wrong inputs. Nerdbrew comes in, he just gives you a tap on the shoulder, hands me a note, says that he likes that we all have our own thing. Granted, everyone does their own thing with it, and I love it. I actually love the fact that we have our own thing in this community. But Phil doesn't. He really hates it.
And then because the move came out that was the wrong move, they get a full punish combo, game over.
Yeah, because you fucked up. King Jet said, I cannot understand what you're saying. Eviga nodded and replied, what?
Please clap.
I'm sorry, that kind of caught me off guard. I'm sorry.
Or I'm just standing there, they do a drive rush across the entire screen, low kick,
No, they probably don't. They probably did a drive rush.
and I block low, game doesn't block, game over, 70% combo.
Again, the reason why you're blocking is because you're not even putting in the block or the parry.
And it's like,
After I learned how the master rank worked, he just got a weaker master rank players because his rank is just at their level. Exactly. What up, JR Bruss? Like, what up, man? I can tell, homie. I went out and bought a sunburst colored Gibson Les Paul today, or Les Paul today, or Les Paul. Dude, it let it go for $150. I scored decent today. Not great, but decent. That's always a good one, man.
Please clap.
If a single button press determines if you win or lose so many matches, it's a skill issue. Abso-fucking-lutely, Max Bear. Abso-fucking-lutely. And also, what up, Hopther? How are you doing, Hopther? I'm doing good. We're in the noir setting now.
Please clap.
And then a car comes out of nowhere and says, hello, governor. Heavy accent, you cops. Oh, now we're getting to some softer jazz now. I like this. This is Phil. I want to win. And then he lose. Oh, they just cheat to win. And they all play on PC.
I didn't do it. Sorry. I will not take credit for a loss when I'm not losing.
Well, Phil, you lost. Take the L and move on. Give GGs where GGs are due. For fuck's sake, dude. Jesus Christ.
If you outplayed me, if you fooled me, if you tricked me, if I made a horrible mistake, like I'm spamming drive impact, I miss an anti-air, I do the wrong move, that's one thing. But I'm not going to say, oh yeah, these people massively outplayed me, when literally it's because the execution doesn't come out because the fucking netcode is worse on PS5.
Phil, you fucked up at all the right angles with that. God damn, you're coping way too goddamn hard. They gave you like 10 cc's of, well, not even 10 cc's. They probably gave you like 100 cc's of copium right now. What the fuck is wrong with you, Phil? You lost because you suck at the game. I got people derailing in my name. So do not cast the blame just because I'm so strong in my derail game. For shame you had lame brain smack the button because you just came. The Otter King fucking gives out those massive paws. I got nothing. Just goddamn.
Please clap.
I hate his I was not outplayed crap. Such a sore loser. Well, yes, Heather. He always is a sore loser.
Or the input delay or whatever it may be. That's bullshit. It's not fair. So you might say, well, are you going to just give up? No, I'm not.
You should give up, Phil. Because Street Fighter isn't your thing anymore.
But I'm going to have to accept the fact that moving forward, and we're going to continue to track this, by the way.
No, you won't track Jack Diddley's shit. Instead, your deadheads are going to do the work for you, which is going to be overinflating your ego. Meanwhile, we have Piece of Peace and Profit do the work for us.
Well, every time I play this game at Master, we're going to see how many people are on PC versus...
All assholes aren't amazing. Phil isn't amazing at all.
how many people are on console, and what's my win-loss ratio, okay?
Goddamn, now he's implementing the whole PC things, Phil. Phil, just stop. Stop trying to implement new things for your statistics. They don't mean shit.
Okay? But
But
the way I see it is, we're going to continue to track it, but I'm not going to give up. I worked hard.
yeah, you worked hard. You worked hard to lick your butter lips. Why you do this a lot, man? Goddamn. Anyone in the chat could tell me. Why does he start licking his lips? Is that a thing where he always gets after he drinks his gin? He's trying to taste the botanicals on his lips while trying to get rid of the scent of burning after he farts at the fucking window?
Really hard.
Yeah, you worked really hard. Just like how someone who is completely lazy worked really hard to be lazy.
To get to Master with 3 characters on PS5.
And what's up, Aussie Metalmate? How you doing, man? We're all doing good here.
Probably harder than most of those people who were sitting there on PC.
No, they worked harder than you. You're just sitting there spamming cheese all the way through. My God, the cheese man is coming in. He wants his goddamn cheese back.
Because they had the advantage over me.
By the way, if those PC players were really cheating, they would have been banned by Capcom. They could have. They could have been banned by Capcom. But Phil doesn't want to put that into consideration. Instead, it's just pathetic.
The entire...
Flavor saver. Oh, I actually want some good flavor. To savor the flavor. Trying to think of a good flavor. I mean, ice blood or what is it? Ice blood orange mango is a good flavor. But I would say the best flavors I've ever had. Medium rare steak with a nicely done homemade mashed potatoes with steamed broccoli. That's a good one.
time that I was trying to grind up there. That's pretty ridiculous and unfair. And we have the evidence to fucking prove it.
You have no evidence to back up anything. If this was like a courtroom, it would just look pathetic. Here's my evidence. Why is it all greasy? And why is it on a rag? It's Tevin's fault. That's what he'll say. Also, big ups for the $2.99 spot from the Australian dollar reduce from the Aussie Metalmate. Telling me that's now a $26 stream now. And now it's going to be the $26 flex stream.
Please clap.
What up, Just Vibin'? Hey, vegan chat. I had to unscare myself for what I had to see on my screen because it was an unsavory, disgusting face. Phil has noticed nothing about savor or flavor. His content is not meaningful, nor is it flavorful. It's just really, really ugly curated ham that's rotten. It's always going to be rotten. It's rotten like its core.
There is absolutely no reason why on any given night playing at Master Rank, I should be playing literally 90% of the players on PC.
Then just give the fuck up on master runs and just go back to Aki then. For fuck's sake, you're getting pissy over nothing.
When only 20-some% of the players own it on PC. That
Not everybody owns it on PC, Phil. You just gave the numbers, supposedly, that the majority of players play on PS5. Why don't you just turn off crossplay then, if that's the case? You fucking pussy.
it's ludicrous. There's obviously a direct connection between that, and that's not fair.
Oh, it's not fair. It's not fair that you're getting your ass kicked by more skilled players than you. The tin-headed Darish demands dirty deeds for the daughters of DSP's dependent daily. Damn. Well, yeah, he did ask for alliteration. And that's a damn fine alliteration. What you should have added in there, Jad, was onomatopoeias. Bang. Boom. Whoops, that's too much alliteration. Or slash onomatopoeias. I ask for Mafia only if he wears that stupid fucking hat, dude. That's all. Every single time he wears that fedora, it's terrible. I just don't know why. I have no fucking idea why I started doing this noir setting, but I love it. I love doing the noir setting. People might not like it. People might not like it. Don't care. My stream, I love it.
So I'll talk more in depth about this on the podcast come Friday. And we'll go from there. But yeah, it is pretty disheartening to know that this is the situation. Remember, back in the day, everything was equal ground. There was no PC version of the game. It was either you play on Xbox or you play on PS3, and there's no crossplay. So everyone was on the same amount of input lag, the same amount of issue with the netcode. Everyone had the same issues, and you just had to deal with it.
Again, Phil. Fucking again. What you fail to understand is that technology always changes. You'll have new netcodes coming out. You'll have new technologies where crossplay will be a thing. Giving it an equal opportunity. You could always do that shit. Fuck, Phil. Do you not realize that? Or is your boomer mentality kicking in again? King Jed said, I'm trying to say this guy is a dumbass. To which a vegan nodded again and replied, what?
Please clap.
God damn it. At least I'm not squinting my eyes and going, what? What'd you say, Chad? Hold on, let me squint my eyes. What? Mash jab to Chill Murray. All love to the brother.
Now it's like, this person has an advantage over this person, this person, this joystick's better than this joystick, and this one is this. It's like, what the fuck is this?
The joystick doesn't fucking matter. If you know how to use the goddamn joystick, then it's all fine. It's not what you... You know the same thing with this, Phil. It's like during sex. It's not what you have. It's how you fucking use it, which you don't know how the fuck to use it.
Come.
This is how I talk to Miss DV for sexy time. Yeah, I get told the panties are wet and they come off.
Please clap.
I have a feeling every reply from anything I said will be what? I agree, Jed. I agree, but that would be funny though. At least I'm not squinting my eyes at you, Jed.
All I want to do is play a game and get good, and I can't.
You can't get good because you never were good.
Because the way you designed your game is flawed.
Phil never changes. As he sits there in his snore fort in Renton, Washington State, he constantly sits there ordering DoorDash and looking at his Hogan pools for the tips that he got. Every single time it's the same. He doesn't get his 6-star Hogan, and his wife is constantly cucking him for a fucking Street Fighter or anything game that he plays, really. But Phil never changes. If Phil had dial-up modem, we could call him over all day and night and kick him off the internet. Oh, if only.
That's sad, especially because this game has such good netcode. And
No. Shut the fuck up, Phil. You know what, Jaha, come back in the office. Commissioner, I need you again.
Shut the fuck up!
Phil, shut the fuck up. You were bitching and complaining all the way through that Tony Cannon's rollback netcode is what ruined Street Fighter 6. And now you're saying that the netcode's good. Shut the fuck up. I just don't understand your logic, Phil. First it's bad, now it's good. Oh, I see him. PDF Derek are going to fund his $5,000 PC. Oh, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I see it with the onomatopoeia, bang, bang, shots fired, DSP. Oh, actually, hold on. Shots fired, DSP. Wouldn't want to be ya. He's circling the drain. Courier gone. See ya. Snip, snip. Go back to Supercuts and get your $5 back, jabroni.
Please clap.
Fuck me, man. This is why I love you, Jed. This is why you're like the crazy Scottish bastard. This is why we love you, man. You know how I was always to make good rhymes with that. Don't ever change Jaha and Jed. Don't actually, Hulk detractor community. Don't ever change. But if you change like Soma, then yeah, we're gonna come after you.
The fact that I lose to nonsense. Like, no exaggeration, there was a Zangief, and I'm not saying the Zangief was bad. This guy 360 grabbed me through everything I tried to do.
Well, yeah, because it's a command grab.
Was he perfectly timing it, or was the game deciding to drop my inputs and give him the bashed 360 because he was on PC? It was ridiculous.
Phil, it's not the fact they're on PC. They know how to play fucking Zangief better than anything that you could throw at him. Like, for fuck's sake, that's how it is. You're always outplayed and you're always outskilled. Then you try going to cheese, they could see you coming a mile away, and we could smell it coming from you. And it smells like fucking burning, dude.
Please clap.
Not in a good way.
Oh my god, look at this. Ridiculous. I was in the middle of a combo on the guy, and he got a level 3 super. I did not mistime the combo. The
Yes, you did.
combo was perfectly timed and
If it was perfectly timed, Phil, you would have done something against him. But you didn't.
should have connected. And because he mashed level 3 super, and he's on PC, it gave him the level 3 super.
No. It's because he did the move before you did. He actually timed his move right. You're open. Level 3 super came out. Got you. You always leave yourself fucking open. The game drops his input because other people are playing on PC. That's where he wants to go. That's the cope that he wants to do now. He wants to keep saying that, oh, if it wasn't for them being on PC, I would have won. This is going to be the new cope from now on. He's trying to come up with more varieties with his excuses and copium, but it's going to wear out really relatively fast.
It's not legit gameplay. It's sad.
Phil, your gameplay is not legitimate either. Blanca Ball throw, Blancatron electricity, Blanca Ball throw, level 3 super. It does not constitute good gameplay. It's just you whipping out your joystick and fucking jerking it off to try to jerk off the ego, man.
Anyway.
I got the drip going. 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 I got the drip going.
It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop.
You can't make
So
it
what do you
stop.
want me to do?
You can never make that goddamn drip stop.
The mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Huh?
Please clap.
That caught me. I'm sorry. That caught me off guard. Just the way that Phil said that. I'm going back. Give me a second. I'm going to slow that fucker down. Huh? Huh? Voice crack?
I did jumping cross up. He did standing jab. It beat my cross up.
Okay, so, you know how Phil was complaining about everything? Yeah, the noir part actually went down. This is when the noir goes away. Every single time we go into his Street Fighter shtick or his gameplay, the noir dies. Just for a tiny bit. Not saying that it's going to die forever. But, when it comes to this shit, it's going to be great. Voice crack, that's a bingo. You know what's the sad fucking thing about it is? Corez, you mentioned the voice crack. That was on one of my cards, and I never got the fucking voice crack.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, that was sad. I was hoping for a goddamn voice crack.
This is absolutely amazing. Instant EX fucking
Goddamn, the voice cracks are coming out.
flash kicks over and over. Wow. And then he quits out like the little he is because he realizes
I think he was trying to say pussy.
what a fucking stupid ass cheater he is. He
How is he a cheater, Phil?
doesn't want me to come back and beat his ass. I couldn't block. It would not block
Oh, he doesn't want me to come beat his ass. Let's go back.
over. Wow.
Let's go back to beat his ass. Phil, he won the match. So, no. King Jed, for the love of... Here, here's all the financials. I look up and down and up again. King Jed says, let me guess. What?
Please clap.
God damn it.
He doesn't want
Instant.
me to come back and beat his ass. I couldn't block. It would not block.
I love... What the fuck happened there? Look at that layering, dude. Look at the layering of JP. What the fuck? What is this? What is this fucking layering, dude? And Phil doesn't point this out. But I'm looking at it going, what the fuck? God damn. I was gonna keep going, but fucking JP's lair over at Blanca kind of caught me off guard. I'm not gonna lie. The horse has bigger balls in the store for it. No. According to Phil, that horse has no dick.
Ah!
In playing Metal Gear Solid, he had to bring up that point. All right, let's continue.
I waited all night, 9 matches to play a PlayStation player, and it gives me a 100 millisecond connection.
That's the sad thing about it, though. He immediately goes into the fact that, oh, hey, this JP won, but doesn't even point out that, hey, there's a layer over, he's layered over me. Like, goddamn, dude. It's like, what the fuck, Phil?
Where I can't do anything.
Capcom, you ruined your game. You lost your ways.
And then he quit. Why did he quit? Because he mashes level 3.
No, it's not because he's a pussy little bitch. It's because that he got his win, and you're not worth the challenge.
The game gives him level 3. Do you want to know why?
Oh, hey, it's the Violator.
Look at his game type, crossplay. Because he's on PC, I can't even do a simple 3-hit combo. If I go to do it, the PC gives him advantage because he's on PC, so he can mash level 3 super and it'll interrupt my timed combo that's timed correctly.
I love how Phil complains about, oh, PC, but he won a set against him, though.
What the fuck? I was in the air! I was in...
I love the guy's name. Haha, farts.
in the air, and it gave him the move anyway. What the fuck? Are you shitting me? Do you see how many people I'm playing that are crossplay and master? If I turn off crossplay, I'll have no comp. No one is in fucking master besides PC players because they all fucking bought it on PC to cheat and have the best connection.
And there we go. There you fucking go. That's the reason why he won't turn off crossplay. He knows for a fact that he can't come across any master players. It'll be the same people over and over. I wasn't able to complete the story. Look at my last message. Oh, fuck me. Goddamn. I gotta scroll up. To which I reply, no, I don't know how to read. Fuck you.
Please clap.
Fuck you. But it's good, though. It's funny, though.
I'm pretty much to the point where, yeah, I'm financially destitute. It sucks. So it is what it is. I wish I could just turn it off, but there's no way to just turn the joystick off and then on again. You have
Well, you could always unplug it, Phil.
to physically unplug
Yeah, just unplug it. What's there to complain about?
and then replug the joystick in. I think that's kind of...
Oh, goddamn, Phil. Just unplug the goddamn thing. Who cares? Also, X-Titanium, what up, man? And also, big ups from Ted Spy. Glad that I could see a stream early in the morning. Feels like church sometimes. Bow down. We're gonna fucking go over this bullshit again.
Please clap.
stupid.
But at the same time, it's like, damn. Because every single time that you have to hear Phil, he's trying to, like, preach to a choir of dent heads, but meanwhile, we're the ones that are purveyors of truth.
Like right now, watch what's going to happen. Ready? I'm going to just do this right now. I'm going to try to clean the buttons. Ready?
Phil, why don't you just fucking unplug it? Or better yet, Phil, you want, here's another thing he could have done. And I've actually done this before. Turn on, like, grab your PS5 controller, turn it on, log it in with that controller, and it won't use your joystick. It won't. Instead, it'll go straight to the other controller.
There's no way to disable the buttons besides unplugging the joystick entirely. You would think there should be a switch that's like, oh, just don't.
Oh, hey, it's a Jujutsu Kaisen. I heard that was a good anime. And also Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse is a good movie.
Make the buttons work right now so I can clean the joystick and then, you know.
Yeah, Phil's an idiot.
All right, so everyone, welcome back to Master Matches with Blanca. Here's our experiment for the night. Everyone who's on stream, please participate. Here's what I need you to do for me.
Please participate. Give me your money. You don't get it. Yeah, you just don't get it. Unplugging it involves DSP getting up, walking over to his console, lifting his arm up, exerting energy, trying to pull out the cord, then try to push it back in, farting loudly, going right back to it. Smells like burning again. There's a wildfire. I think my neighbor's car backfired again. Clean it, get back up, then go fucking pull the plug back in. You hear another fart. It's like, oh, goddamn neighbor's fucking backfiring again.
Please clap.
Oh yeah, it's Castlevania Nocturne, and from what I'm hearing, the dialogue is actually dog shit.
I want to count, out of all the matches I have tonight, how many people are on PlayStation and how many are cross-platform. That's number one.
Yeah, cross-platform, meaning PC or Xbox.
Number two, if I'm playing someone and they're on PlayStation, do I win or lose? And if I play them on cross-platform, do I win or lose?
He's demanding his deadheads to do all this work for him. He is demanding ever so much from them because he doesn't want to do it himself. He doesn't want to go through his fucking log, his fucking replays and see this. Or ask somebody, hey, do you have this game on PC? Do you have this on the Xbox? Can you do something for me? I mean, I would. I'd be like, hey, can you do this for me? I'll even pay you for this too. So it's not the other show. It's still the same thing. It's the same thing with Castlevania. Granted, the 4 seasons of Castlevania dealt with, I believe, Castlevania 3 and what was it? Curse of Darkness. It was those 2 games. While Nocturne is based around Rondo Blood and Symphony of the Night. There we go.
The reason I want to track this data starting tonight, I want to see if there's a distinct
And yes, that is extremely lazy. I agree, Pika. How are you doing?
advantage
And also Shiloh's like, I'm being told. Yep, right.
from people playing on cross-platform, notably PC. Because most people who says cross-platform are PC. This person right now says cross-platform. This would be a PC player.
How do you know? Of course you don't know.
So let's keep track of how I do. Okay? Here we go.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm derailing myself here. I know. Haha, laugh it up, Jaddy boy.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
But Castlevania, the first 2 seasons were good. Season 3 and 4, they're okay. Good animation, but it was just okay. That's all I got. He's going to beg for a whole new PC and still use excuses to beg, connections, dropped inputs. Oh, because a lot of connections. So what's the point? There's no fucking point. It's just him trying to say he's providing meaningful, curated content when it's just meaningless and rotten. That's all it is. And everyone that will try to stream City Skyline 2, make it a major city. Har, 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 har.
Please clap.
Let us continue.
Everything I'm doing is monster delay.
I know, Chad. I'm sorry, I had to.
Everything I did was delayed, and I don't know why that's monster.
No.
Everything I did was delayed.
Okay, so he had zero dropped frames for the rollback netcode, and he had 0 delayed frames. So he's full of shit here. Thank you, Prophet, and thank you, Jed, for showing me the video for it. But also, thank you, Prophet, for proving that point wrong from Phil, saying that he had delayed frames and dropped frames. No, he did not. He did not have any of that shit.
And I don't know why that's monster delay against someone who's fucking at this level. I don't get it. She did a full screen drive rush. I couldn't react to it.
Yep, full screen drive rush. Okay, yep, did that. But you threw your blockage on, which gave the recovery animations, Phil. So you were open. And then this Marisa did the combos. Okay, female Jaha did these.
Shut the fuck up!
She did a full screen drive rush. I couldn't react to it. She gets, look at the combo she gets off of a full screen drive rush. What the hell? What the hell?
She caught you off guard. You were trying to use the EX Blanca ball. Didn't work. She stopped it, and boom, killed you with the clutch. Big ups to Jaha.
Please clap.
I know it's not Jaha, but when I fought up against him, he played as Marisa, and he's really fucking good with Marisa.
Did she do that times to stop what I did?
Yes. Yes, she fucking did. And you're gonna say no, but shut up, you cunt.
No.
Yes.
No, you didn't.
He thinks PC players have an advantage. PC only maybe ensures that the game runs well for the player. Lag and shit is dependent on the connections and shit. True for the connections because of the lag. That is very true. But when it comes to the game running well for performance, that depends. Prophet made a good point with that as well, due to the fact that it can run at a native 60. But for performance issues, I will agree that PC has it beaten down for consoles. But again, it plays the same online just as much as console.
Spam. You spam the move. It counters my fucking airball.
That wasn't a spam, Phil. If they were spamming it, you would have seen Marisa doing it multiple times. And burning herself out.
Get away with it like a fucking idiot. Like, what the fuck is going on in this game, dude? Wake up, level 1, scrubby super. Oh, cool.
It worked, though, because it broke against your drive. What were you doing with that? Oh, your drive rush. That's what you're doing. It almost looked like a drive impact, but it's not.
Wake up, level 1, scrubby super. Of course.
Phil, you're the one that's being a scrub here, not this Marisa. Yeah, it's lock 60 all around, so it doesn't matter. Thank you, Nerd Bro. Thank you for bringing that up again, because at first I was going to say yes, but at the same time, it's still going to be at a native 60.
Don't know why I got hit. Didn't do anything.
Because you didn't do anything. That's why you got hit. Talk shit, get hit.
Can't do a 3-hit combo. Doesn't come out.
And I love how I did all this shit, because the video that we saw with the him coping about it, that was his daily rap. This is the gameplay. I love how immediately that I have to do this whole thing like a Tarantino film, and I love it.
Here we go. Okay. Okay, look at that. Why?
Because you didn't do anything, Phil. You didn't do jack diddly shit with that. So no shit, you got fucking annihilated.
So she wins. Why? I have no idea. It looks like...
Because you didn't do shit to counter anything, because your reflexes are very fucking slow. You ever think about that, Phil? Of course not.
Like all my moves were delayed. So that was the first match of the night. I'm playing against a cross-play match. All my moves are delayed. I can't react to what she does, and she gets away with a bunch of ridiculous hits she never should have hit me with, and one random move that stopped me when I was coming out of the corner with an air ball. She just spammed it and it hit me.
She didn't spam it, Phil. If she spammed it, she would have done it multiple fucking times.
So...
DSP has an addiction to Street Fighter 6, plus his ego can't handle losing, especially in his favorite series. Thus, all the excuses, like PC runs better or his controller must be broken. Palm Primus, I'm going to say this. Thank you for using the word thus correctly.
Please clap.
And also, yes, you are absolutely right. His ego will not get in the way. That's why he will not turn off crossplay, due to the fact that he can't go up against other masters. That's the reason why. But he still wants to sit there with his excuses. But even then, his excuses, as much as variety as his excuses might be, they're runneth dry at this point.
First match of the night, 100% following along with what I've been saying. Second match of the night, another crossplay. So here's another PC player.
How do you know they're crossplay? Or not crossplay, but how do you know it's PC? It could be Xbox. How do you even fucking know, Phil? Alright. You don't.
Cheater! Oh my god, what a fucking cheater! This is the 4th straight match of cross.
Who fucking gives a shit, Phil? Just play the fucking game and shut the fuck up about PC!
Crossplay tonight. 4 in a row. Okay.
Did we start from the beginning? Did we start from the end, then rewind to the beginning? Or is it like Pulp Fiction where everything is happening close at the same time? I would say that one. It's like Pulp Fiction.
He's just mashing buttons. Look, he literally did 4 times in a row. That's amazing.
In a sense, it's kind of like it.
He knows he can get away with it with his connection.
Cheater! Cheddar!
Huh? I can jump in cross.
Okay. You know what? I know we already played this one, but fuck it. Let's go back. Slow-mo. Let's go. And yes, you did deserve to get hit there, Phil. Fuck off.
Huh?
Actually, you know what? Let's make it even worse. Let's go full drunk.
Jumping cross up. He did standing jab. It beat my cross up.
If you want cross up. He's gonna tweet at Capcom begging to speak to a manager and demand crossplay to be able to be turned off. When they would tell him, sir, you could turn off crossplay.
Please clap.
What a crybaby. He is such a crybaby. He's losing at these games. He could do anything that he could to turn off it and make himself better, but he refuses to.
What the fuck was that?
It was a reaction film. They reacted and beat you.
Have you ever seen that before?
Mm-hmm. I've seen it before. And I got my ass beat. I lost a rank because of it. I lost a chance to go to 5-star bronze. Why did I not 5-star bronze with E Honda? Because I don't play this game as much. Because I'm busy. Oh, he's definitely having a stroke there.
Yes. What? From that distance?
And yes, at that distance because good reach.
What? From that distance?
And also, yes, you were close enough to the wall.
Can't block. I didn't do that. I never threw that out.
Yes, you did, Phil. We just saw you do it. He could play new games instead of playing the same games. Yeah, he could. He could do that. But he doesn't want to lose his precious little variety.
Ah! Can't do anything. He wins. Level 3. From one random move, I can't do anything. That's a game. I can't react to drive impact to him.
No, you couldn't, because by the time you're about to do anything with Drive Impact, it's too late.
From that, it just won't work. Cross-platform.
Oh, god damn it. First it's top tier, now it's cross-platform. Now he's going to complain. Instead of it's top tier, it's cross-platform now. God damn it, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Platform can't react. Well,
God damn, saw it coming. Parry.
that's what I'm gonna do. Cross-platform, I cannot react to drive impact from mid-screen. It doesn't work. Urgent
Yes, you could. You curator.
dice.
Oh, and look, he fights somebody. Gets a win. Oh, and look up there, the 3-win streak. Against people who are cross-play.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
So, yeah, every single time that he loses, he'll pull out the cross-play excuse again. And I think he's fought up against this person before. Had Dooley? I think he's fought up against this person.
Yep, he gets it for free. I love it.
Because you did it, Phil. If you're doing it, the best course of action, do it right back.
Give it to him for free.
Waiting for the day he'll blame a stuck fart for playing like shit. No, Astrodonis. It would smell like his console is burning.
Because he recovers from every move.
I agree, Iku. He gets even more pathetic by the fucking minute. It's a train wreck that you can't believe it's still ongoing, but it's still ongoing.
Nothing I can do. Easy mode, fucking bullshit gameplay with Lou. So easy.
What pet supplies he spends? $20 at PetSmart and $250 at Fred Meyer. Cat food, cat treats, and cat toys. Those are the things I'm thinking. But he doesn't get the dry food that's cheaper. Instead, he's spending a shitload of money on wet food, which doesn't help. It's good for, like, fattening them up. But Jasper doesn't need it.
Somehow, jab, 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 level 3. I love it.
Yeah, jab, 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 level 3. Because when your Blanca ball stopped and you're recovering, perfect time to strike. You didn't even bother to block. Bother.
I do the right move to get out of the
Philium fucking outlived Twitter.
corner. I'm recovered. Let me go throw. Oh, I'll just jab, jab, jab.
And cat, thank you, Meth Bear.
Please clap.
Also, cat litter was the other one too.
Through everything you do.
Cat litter by the bucket load, which yeah, he refuses to clean out the cat's litter box.
And I lose because he's top tier. Literally the only reason.
Oh, back to top tier.
Can't do anything. Can't block. Could not down back.
God damn. Demon.
He literally did not outplay me, did not even get a legit hit.
Yes, he did. If he didn't get a legit hit on you, Phil, you would have won. But you also wouldn't get perfected against. He probably spends most of the cat litter because they don't scoop out the cat shit, so they dump out the litter box. That's another one. I'm going with that as well. Because Phil's an idiot.
Not a single legit hit. I love it. Top tier nonsense the entire way. Cosplay player.
Oh, crossplay player. Hey, don't disrespect this Ken player. Because he'll fucking harm you.
OD up, ball didn't come out. He gets free option select. Gets away with it. Mash jab beats everything I do. Literally does no work.
Sorry, hang on. Oh, God. That kind of hurt, though, because it's a bunch of fucking bullshit coming from Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Standing jab.
And also, excuse me, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sneeze.
Standing jab, standing jab.
But the bullshit just came out.
Jab, safe hit string, standing jab. Can't beat it.
You dumbass. What a dumbass.
Huh, thank you. Thank you, Memalji, for pointing that out, too. Because he's not doing anything.
The game allowed him to cancel into drive impact that late.
That late? He timed it right, Phil. For fuck's sake.
That's it. From that distance, that was literally full screen. That was literally full screen, and he canceled through my move with his low medium kick. Rewarded simply for picking 10. Zero skill.
I'm going back to him. Oh, God. Hey, fuck me. Bunch of fucking bullshit going on right now, man. I'm allergic to it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Memeology must have gigabytes of clips ready to go. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. I heavily agree with that.
Thank you, Hiseo, so much. Oh, look, 7 straight crossplay matches. This is a modern Guile crossplay.
What if this person is actually doing the random character select, and Guile Modern was the one that popped up? It does happen.
Easy.
Isn't Blockable Plus even even recovery? So he's not blocking. He's not even blocking.
Oh, on fight.
Oh, is Kirby and the Amazing Mirror a good game? Yes, it is a good game.
This is absolutely.
Oh, crossplay icon. Immediate PC player. Typical DSP. What's up, Lord Kane? Yeah, you're just in time for the salt.
Amazing. Instant EX fucking flash kicks over and over. What a.
Also, every single time I'm hearing say locked up, I keep thinking Guile is saying fucked up. Like Phil just fucked up there.
Amazing gameplay. One button OD no charge flash kicks. I can't do anything. He could throw Sonic Boom the entire round. I can't move. I can't get over it.
Phil, you could move. You're just refusing to put up this shtick that, oh, the game's locking up. It's not making me do anything, dude.
Because of the delay, you can't jump over it. You can't slide under it. You can't. I didn't do that. That was a slide. That's what the game just gave me. This is absolutely remarkable gameplay.
Oh, I couldn't do anything. You perfect parried and threw him.
This is absolutely tremendous. This guy is in Master. This guy is in Master. All he does is one button moves. He doesn't have to try. He doesn't have to time. He doesn't have to think. He just presses a one button move at any time. That's online play in this fucking game, dude, huh?
Who cares, Phil? He just shows that you suck at master rank.
Wow. And then he quits out like the little bitch he is.
Oh, the little bitch that he is. I was kind of close with the word pussy.
Please clap.
Because he realizes what a fucking stupid ass cheater he is. He
How is he a cheater, Phil? How is he a cheater?
doesn't want me to come back and beat his ass. What?
Phil, how is it that you're saying that you're going to whoop his ass? You wouldn't have whooped his ass. Because the thing with you, Phil, if your opponent is completely predictable, you couldn't even see the predictability. But instead, you're constantly predictable, and they can see you coming. That's why you're losing all these matches.
One button everything. That's pretty remarkable. One button Sonic Boom, one...
Also, keep this in mind, too. Phil actually favored modern controls for newcomers to come into Street Fighter. Now he hates it. Watch him put this on... I'm trying to think of it. Watch him put this on his top 10 games list for the best ones, and he'll say that he favors the modern controls. Calling it now. Or he quit because you're too easy. Exactly. That's why they do it. No challenge. What's the point of challenging someone to a fight when it's going to be easy win? God, the only true patriotic American. Exactly. Yeah, Max said you do classic is not meaning you're good at Street Fighter. I saw that one too. I did see that one as well. Like, I could agree with that one, but at the same time, modern controls, I'm not a fan of modern controls. I'm really not. But I understand his point. Sure, you may be good with the classic controls, but it doesn't mean you're the best. Like Phil thinks that he is. Oh, did I watch King DD Duke's video on his stream suggestions yet? I covered his stream suggestions in the beginning, but I might watch that later.
And just spam it over and over. One button EX flash kick, and I can't punish it because his fucking connection sucks. That's really impressive.
Hang on.
He's in Master. This guy is in Master. All he does is one button moves. He doesn't have
26 milliseconds. High latency. No delays. No dropped frames. Phil, shut it. Just shut the fuck up, dude.
as crossplay. Count it as a crossplay loss. For sure, count that every match.
God damn. Who cares, motherfucker? Who fucking cares about anything being crossplay? Nothing fucking matters with it, Phil. You just suck at the game. Get over the fact that you're not as good as you once claimed to be.
So far, that's 7 straight crossplays. 7 straight PC players. 8 straight PC players in a row.
Hey, I think it's the same. It's the same Rashid.
8 fucking straight now.
Wow, whatever.
Yeah, this is the same Rashid that he fought earlier. Holy shit.
No,
Hang on. I'm going to see if that was actually the same one. I'm going to go back to the very beginning. Hold on. Yep, it was. God. Okay, Aladdin. Fuck him up, man. Fuck his ass up.
Please clap.
Fuck him up. Oh, hang on.
no idea where I get hit.
Let's promote Jaha to the highest rank possible. Oh, you know what? I can actually do that. Give me one goddamn second. I need to pull up the clip for it. But while that happens, I can do that. You know what? You know what Phil is?
And she's a big fucking bitch.
That's what he is right now.
Please clap.
Okay. So, we need... Oh, hold on. I'll let it play. Oh, and also, Phil.
Go back to Supercuts and get your $5 back, jabroni! Oh, no!
Also,
Nice shirt, 25 cents.
nice butt plug shirt.
Please clap.
Again, he gets all the advantage. I can't do shit.
Phil, you were blocking, and he chipped you. And was that a John Cleese soundbite? Maybe. Unless someone wants to come in and prove me wrong.
What? Oh, I just got robbed.
Phil, you inputted it. Don't say that you didn't do that.
What the oh my god.
Oh
He's
my
getting every
Oh my god.
fucking advantage here. Nothing I can do. All I can do is mash level 1. He wins now. He wins for absolutely no good reason. That's it, air juggle. Yep. Didn't earn it. Didn't earn it whatsoever.
Oh, you know what? Hang on. You know what? Commissioner, come back.
Yo, Phil.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to look like you, dude. I mean, you're a fucking snitch. Everybody hates you. Who would want Oh.
Nobody wants to look like a snitch.
Nobody
What the
fucking
fuck?
asking, dude. You're ugly ass, getting shot down left and right. Nobody wants to look like you. And we don't give a fuck about you, motherfucker. Ain't nobody trying to look like you. Shit.
That's what I'm
So DSP, shut the fuck up!
Alright, you notice Ben's respectful and you're not.
Shut the fuck up!
It's been 6
God
months.
damn, dude.
Keeper of Multiverses, now Jaha is the king of fucking everything. He is now going to be the Star Boy.
Please clap.
Give it up for the fucking Jaha, the Star Boy.
Literally handed the victory for being a fucking scrub. What an asshole. Just because he's going to mash drive impact. He did not drive impact on reaction. He guessed. He's like, I'm just going to throw out a drive impact and see what happens. And he all of a sudden gets lucky and just happens to counter the Blanca ball I did. Complete nonsense.
Oh, complete nonsense. Yeah, bullshit. And that's the reason why they probably left is because we already fought him before. Why am I fighting him again? Leave.
Finally! This is match number 8. I'm finally playing a PlayStation player.
Oh, finally, PlayStation. Let me suck off Jim Ryan's deck.
It took 8 fucking matches. Wow.
I love the fact. Finally, PlayStation, let's go. Wow.
Please clap.
But now look at the connection. Look at the connection now. It's a 90-second connection and nothing works.
The latency is in the middle, 93, but
That's great.
let's see. Only 2 frames are dropped from the rollback netcode. Only 2, which isn't bad. Like, these are not bad connections so far.
Where's mine? I did mine.
You didn't do yours, Phil. You did a drive rush. Like, I'm going back. Hold on. You know what? Let's slow that fucker down. Look. JP does his. Phil goes straight into drive rush.
Where's mine?
Where's mine? You didn't do it. You drove rush into him, Phil. And yes, to answer your question, Eris, he is retiring. He is retiring.
I did mine. 90-second connection against the guy on PlayStation. This is what I get after waiting all night.
Yeah, you thought that, oh, hey, a PlayStation person, I can easily win, right? Doesn't win. What the fuck?
I couldn't block. It would not block.
You couldn't block because you couldn't see what was coming, Phil. Guess what? Get fucked.
I waited all night, 9 matches to
Oh, he's going this spring. I forgot he was.
play a PlayStation player, and it gives me a 100-millisecond connection where I can't do anything. And then he quit. Why did he quit? Because he's a bitch, and he knows he got lucky because he knows I can't block with that lag, so he runs.
No, there was no lag in that fucking connection, Phil. 2 frames were dropped for the rollback, but nothing happened. It was actually a pretty standard, like, pretty solid connection. He left because you're too fucking easy, and he wanted a challenge. You did not provide said challenge, and he left. He took his win and left, while you sat there crying that you lost, that you could have beaten him, that he didn't win, you won. Just Phil.
Shut the fuck up!
It's like, Phil, you need to shut the fuck up. But who's to say about that, really? Just where?
Oh, I don't want to fucking lose to Dark Side Phil. So I got to get the fuck out of here because I squeaked out a win with my awful connection.
Phil, he won against you! You won. You won. Fuck out of here, you fucking dumbass. Oh, I don't want to lose to Dark Side Phil. No, Phil. You lost to that JP.
You fucking loser, man. What a loser.
Says the loser himself.
Holy fuck.
Also, hang on.
Gotta win with my awful connection. You fucking loser, man. What a loser.
What the fuck is up with that Simpsons art? That is fucking terrible. That's a terrible fucking art. Not gonna lie. Also, have I watched his treat like shit, everyone like shit video? I believe I have. I've actually seen all of Rebsy's videos on Phil treating everyone like shit. Good videos.
Please clap.
Highly recommend.
Holy fucking shit. Relax. Some people just can't control themselves. Literally waiting all night to get the PlayStation connection, and then it gives me the laggiest possible fucking connection on PlayStation. So either I play against cross-platform on PC, and the connection's decent, but I drop half my moves because PC favors the better netcode and gets basically the big, long end of the stick when it comes to that. Or I play someone on PlayStation, and it's lag fest. So it's like, well, pick your poison.
It means you can't fucking win, and that's what you're doing right now. You're essentially giving these scenarios where you'll never fucking win. But when you do win, it's by complete fucking luck.
Fucked either way. You're literally fucked.
Phil, you're the one that's fucked here. Because you're going to get your ass kicked by this Rashid with his fucking scouter level.
Please clap.
All right. Match number 10, more cross-play. That's mine. Still doesn't come out. Mine still doesn't come out on reaction. I was ready for that.
If you were ready for it, you would have done it, Phil. Just stop. Oh yeah, I was ready for that one too. No, you weren't. Hey, look, you finally got a move to come out. Yay.
Oh my god, look at this.
Or better yet.
Oh my god, look at this. Huh? Okay.
Yeah, Rashid has a fucking air throw, and it works. Excuses. Loading. 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 Loading.
Literally, it's just garbage pattern play and a lot of mashing, and he gets away with it.
Isn't just the whole thing about pattern play combos anyway? They know what to do to get the right combos against anybody. Sure, they might not get it rightly timed and they whiff, or they drop it and they get punished. That's the whole thing with it, Phil. That's the whole fucking thing with it. It's a learning process. Let's see. He complained what but did you see his Israel? I saw that too. I actually saw that.
Ah!
Isn't Rashid from Egypt though? Just questioning that. So you know what? I'm going to do a little bit of research right now. Although I could be wrong. Rashid is from... I really wish that they would... Birthplace. Oh, Middle East. Unknown. Saudi Arabia or United Arab Emirates. Okay, I'm wrong.
Ah!
Deputy JonTron, come here.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
God damn it, he knocked over my trash can. No, he's actually from Middle East. He's from the Middle East, but they didn't say where. I thought it was Egypt because that's what they say he looks. He looks like he's from Egypt. I'm just going by what the character design looks like.
That was a ball. Oh, and that's it. It's over. He gets level 3 now. Again, unearned. He wins.
How is it unearned, Phil? How is this? Any of this is unearned?
He wins.
Oh, hang on. For those of you that are confused of what he was talking about,
It's like, what? Pick your poison.
that's what they mean. The Israeli flag. That's why. Let's go back. Classic JonTron's best JonTron, in my opinion.
That was a ball. Oh, and that's it. It's over. He gets level 3 now. Again, unearned. He wins. He wins.
Completely unearned. He wins. Yeah, that's actually what I read from it, Ghost. That's exactly where I read that from. But he just looks like he's from Egypt, though. That's the reason why I brought that up.
For turbulence. 3, 2, 1, and picture baseball.
Did he outplay me? Nope, not at all. He played pattern from mid-screen and mashed buttons and got away with it. Congratulations. Great player.
He was a good player, Phil. Did better than you.
So what is that? 9 crossplay and 1 PlayStation, and the 1 PlayStation match I got was nearly 100 milliseconds.
No, it was actually 93. But goddamn, dude.
Very impressive. And every single crossplay match I played has dropped my inputs.
No, it has not. You're not putting in the moves right.
Here we go. There's another one. That's 10 now. 10. They're all PC.
Yeah, PC. Yeah, PC.
I
got this thing.
Phil, shut it. He's just being extra toxic right now. It's like on one hand, I like it when he gets toxic, but on the other hand, goddamn.
Every player
What up, Moki? How you doing, Scottish Bomb? How are you doing?
Please clap.
is on PC. He literally just stands there and just presses buttons to hit me every time. I can't do anything about it. I can't block high.
Hello. Where?
I can't do anything. He just stands there and presses the button. I can't do shit. It hits me every time.
Well, you can't do shit because you're not doing shit.
That's it. Look. Here we go. Free combo because he's Luke.
Oh, cause he's Luke. Oh, cause he can. Cause you can be. Cause top tier bullshit.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That was parry. I did parry on reaction. Absolutely nothing comes out. Bye-bye. You lose. Sorry, pattern Luke. You lose.
Hey, look, a crossplay person that he won.
Sorry. Sorry about that, bro.
I don't think there's a rage quit, Phil. I think right there the connection error happened because there's something wrong with the servers. Crossplay can mean PlayStation 2. With Phil's case, though, just vibing, he would actually see the PlayStation logo. But if he's going up against Xbox and PC, then he would see the crossplay logo.
Hello? Hello? Anyone home? Anyone there?
Oh, they probably rage quitted.
I think we're alone now.
I love how there's a connection issue.
To get to level in master rank, you need to literally get like insane win streaks. It's the only way. If you win, lose, you just lose points. It's the opposite of climbing to master.
You just lose.
So,
nah, it's a turn-based game to Phil over here. You have to do something and stuff so his moves can come out. Wait, I did mine. Wait for my turn.
Okay.
Yep, now we're gonna come across another crossplay.
okay. Oh,
I remember this one. Dave's divorce.
Please clap.
Let's go.
look, Dave's divorce. Interesting.
Huh? Only Phil mentions this. That it's interesting, due to the fact that sounds like a detractor meme. Am I right?
Please clap.
Also, Phil's connection is dog shit. There are people that actually have fought up against Phil. His connection is terrible. Like, absolutely bad. Those business line internet connections, abysmal. Fucking abysmal, bro.
Bye-bye. 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 Shut the fuck up. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Kiss my ass, you piece of shit.
Yeah, he did good. He did good. Not gonna lie. But Phil says that what he does is skillful gameplay when he just scrub-a-dub-dubs.
Hour 2 of me ranked gameplay here. Another crossplay.
Oh, hey, it's Violator. That's the Zangief that he that he got anally raped by.
In Master with Blanca.
Yeah, exactly, Nerber. What are you, 5? What is he? Yeah, exactly. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You suck. Bye-bye. It's like, Phil, you're 41 years old. You're an adult. You're a grown-ass man. Fucking act like it. Stop acting like a little pussy child. Kill the child. Become a man. But you'll never become a man because you'll forever be a fucking child.
Crossplay against the Zangief. Let's see how this goes.
Hey, look. 18 milliseconds, high latency, no dropped inputs, and no rollback netcode any issues. No drop frames. So it's all good right now. These connections are good. Really good. Fucking goddamn.
Please clap.
Well, that was fun. Look at that damage. He hit me twice. That was the whole game.
And it's a sad thing is that my half brother is way older than Phil is, but doesn't act like Phil. Doesn't act like that. Bye bye. No, doesn't do that stupid shit. That childish mentality. And I have another older brother who is, I think, 2 or 3 years older than me. 2 years, and he doesn't even act this shit. He doesn't do this shit at all.
Can't do anything. Literally just jumped the entire round, and I could do nothing to his jumping 360s. That's amazing gameplay, dude.
Yeah, this guy's actually really good. Again, Zangief. In the C tier. Lowest tier. But, again, does not matter how you play it, or doesn't matter what tier they are, it's how you play them. If you know how to play these characters, you're good.
Absolutely amazing gameplay. I can't do a damn thing to jumping 360.
And you're falling for that every single time, Phil. It's beautiful.
Please clap.
Okay. I'm not even going to comment. I'm really not going to comment on it.
Good. Good. Good.
Please clap.
Don't fucking comment because you didn't do jack shit. But you're going to comment like, I did something, but you didn't do shit.
It stopped my move.
Yeah, because you did something, didn't do jack shit. Walk towards him. Hey, throw.
I just lost because it dropped my combo. I won. I almost lost because it dropped my 3-hit combo.
I was surprised that he won that. Holy shit. Also, oh, hey, the camera's on. The camera's on this whole time, huh, Francesco? Hello.
Please clap.
Find it. I'm pig-headed.
Also, what's up, Ronnie?
And I'm stubborn and I'm
He is a spoiled only child. He has the only child mentality.
Idiot, and I don't adapt, and I don't advance myself enough, and I'm a dinosaur, and I'm living in the past. And I'm in the middle of a combo. He mashes level 3. The game gives him level 3. Do you want to know why?
Because he's better than you. You know what? Hang on.
Oh my god, look at this.
Shut the fuck up!
2 clips for the sound of 1.
Look at his fucking game type. Crossplay. Because he's on PC.
And look, it dropped 1 frame for the rollback.
Oh my god, look at this.
Shut the fuck up!
Ah!
Now you get 3 sound bites for that.
I can't even do a simple 3-hit combo. If I go to do it, the PC gives him advantage.
Oh shit. Brand Dude's here.
Please clap.
What are you doing, man? Nice stream you had earlier. Sorry I wasn't able to attend it because I was busy at work when that happened. But I needed something to keep me through work, but then they called me in for meetings, told me, hey, get paperwork done.
He's on PC, so he can mash level 3 super and it'll interrupt my timed combo that's timed correctly.
Timed correctly, huh? You just want one pussy little kick. That's all you did was a kick. And then nothing came out of that, Phil, so get fucked.
Still, you make me angry, Phil.
He gives him advantage because he's on PC, so he can mash level 3 super and it'll interrupt my timed combo that's timed correctly.
Brandon, since you came into the scene and you actually are becoming more knowledgeable of Phil by the minute, tell me, do you think this whole thing about crossplay, do you think that's going to stick? That's going to become a new excuse for Phil every single time he plays Street Fighter? Because it looks like it's becoming more and more of a goddamn excuse. It's getting really old relatively fast. Because that's what I'm thinking.
Why do you think he was 360ing me all the time? That's literally the fucking reason.
Well, then again, the reason why he was 360ing you all the time, because that's how pardon me, had a hiccup there. That's how Zangief plays.
Every single 360 he got, he's doing one tick, and then he mashes 360. And the game drops any input I'm doing because he's on PC and I'm not, and we're playing crossplay. So it just gives him the 360 and sucks up whatever input I was trying to do, no matter what I did.
Because you suck at the game, Phil. And exactly, Luis. Also, what up, Luis?
Please clap.
Yeah, he could be on Xbox. That's the thing with it, though. Phil automatically thinks that crossplay is PC, when it really might not be. Might not be. Yeah, I don't think he'll ever turn off crossplay. No, he won't. He actually admitted the reason why he won't turn it off is because he can't play other masters if he turns off crossplay. He'll play the same people over and over. Also great, the Scottish Mom and the Potato Mom are here as well.
Please clap.
My moves drop all
Yeah, how do you know? Philip doesn't know because he's a dum-dum.
the time in this on live
When he chews water, he goes yum-yum.
for some reason. He's winning. It's fucking horseshit.
He needs an excuse for any losses. He losses he gets, so every time he sees a crossplay logo, that's a pre-ordered excuse. Deluxe DLC. How much would you pay for that DLC? I know it's $0, but for Phil, he'll charge $50.
He's like, drop a move, drop a move, drop a move.
That's pretty remarkable bullshit that this game
Hey, he fought Binmeister before too. Holy shit.
is now at top level. Let me tell you, here's another crossplay. This is what, the 13th of the night?
What I do now, it's like the two moms are here, the Potato Mom and the Scottish Mom. That's why I brought your name up, Moki.
This is one counter move and one guess jump. Look at my health.
And what are you doing up against that, Phil? You want to know the reason why it says counter? Because you're doing something. If you're not doing something, Phil, if you're not doing anything, it wouldn't say counter. Right there, you did something. You got punish countered.
One counter move and two lucky guess jumps. Oh!
I'm going back for that one. That was a good slow-mo. Oh! Every single time you hear him go, huh? You hear Tim Allen. A well-regarded Tim Allen.
It misses from that range. He's gonna come out. I did EX ball. That's
Phil, you're doing nothing. You're just going.
what it gave me.
Funny how his dents don't see that. They have his brain cells. Absolutely, Lord Kane.
I did EX ball from full screen, which would have been a juggle, and I would have won the round. It gave me a standing punch. He quit again.
Yeah, this person quit because you're not worth the time.
Another bitch.
Oh, his positioning always sucks. The way that he plays fighting games, bad positioning. Then again, any game that he plays, his positioning is fucking terrible.
JP. Every JP is a fucking cocksucking, really cowardly bitch.
Yeah, he let the cocksucker just slip right off the tongue. And then he goes, cocksucking, cowardly bitch. He was going to say a cocksucking bitch. Or cocksucking pussy. But he restrained himself, quote unquote. But then went to, oh, cocksucking, cowardly bitch.
One of them. They fucking don't play me more than one match.
Because you're not worth the effort. Because you're too easy. Like the 50-cent whore that you are.
They know they got insanely lucky. They know they got ridiculously lucky. From full screen, I did OD ball, which was going to go right through his move, and it was the end of the round. I get a punch instead. And
I can just imagine the SpongeBob meme where it's like, it's just a drawing chill. It's like, whoa, dude, calm down. It's just a game.
Because of that, he just keeps me zoned, and that's it. Game.
Oh, yeah, F word was almost restrained, too. He doesn't want to say, because, oh, I can't say F word. I can't call them a cigarette or a bundle of sticks.
Game over. You didn't earn it. You're a suck. You're
what the fuck is positioning? He's a gamer, dude. He doesn't have time for that goop.
Fucking suck.
Oh, you're absolutely right, Visible Dimwit. And also, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
Please clap.
Dude, you got one.
He's really struggling against old Phil trying to come out to say the gamer words. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely, dude. The old Phil and the new Phil, they're like having a war of attrition inside of his head. Cocksucking is okay, but bitch and pussy is too far, apparently. No, but he has no problem saying bitch, brand dude. He has no fucking problem saying those words. But combining the two, oh, then he has a problem.
Lucky counter in the first round and 2 random jumps. That's the whole round because your character's fucking broken.
Oh, no.
See what I mean? The game
Oh, no, the name.
is not fair. It's broken. The game is horrendously broken.
Okay.
Haha. He's gonna play Phil.
14th crossplay match. This is the 14th PC player at this point. 14.
Want you to think how Phil will play Assassin's Creed Mirage. I think he'll go head first at anything and don't do stealth, like always. Honestly, here's my thing. And I'm derailing myself a little bit though, and I know King Jad
Come!
But still, I actually don't care for the Assassin's Creed series, but Mirage looks like a game that I could actually get behind. Because it's like the old school Assassin's Creed games. It does. It really does. Also, fuck you have to deal with that Corez. That sucks. But I might give Assassin's Creed Mirage a chance. I might give it a shot. Will I buy it full price? Maybe. Just maybe. Or maybe I could just, save $20 on it. I mean, I could do that.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck happened to that? Shit!
One random button push. Game over.
The main protagonist of Persona 3 is gonna beat your ass.
Up ball.
You mean up dog?
What the fuck? I was in the air. I was in the air and it gave him the move anyway.
They put him up in the air sometimes. Say, oh, fuck me.
Please clap.
Are you shitting me? There was nothing I could do. I was in.
Haha. Just whooped your ass, Phil. Hope it smells like burning on your end.
In the air and the game acted like I was standing on the ground and gave him a full drive impact. Complete bullshit. He quit again. Dude, every one of these fucking bitches quits after one random win.
Oh, now he says pussy fucking bitches. Okay. Now he's combining both of them.
Where it's not earned. And they know it's not. They know it's not earned. And they quit after the one because they're such. He didn't earn that at all. He did a drive impact. I was jumping. It gave it to him anyway as if I was standing on the ground because of the fucking crossplay.
It's not because of crossplay, Phil. It's because this person knows how to play as Luke. Calm the fuck down.
Love it.
If you played like that in arcades, and this is no lie, after the match, you would be taken outside and get your fucking face grated all over the fucking pavement.
And the only reason why Phil says that, the reason why that he said this fucking bullshit about how you get your ass beaten if you play like that, it's because Phil got his ass beat every single time for talking massive fucking shit.
Please clap.
And it was well fucking justified. Also, haha, he's back at it again. Let's fucking go.
Fucking just the wrong button. You cancel to level 3. That he can do. That's the one thing he can do is cancel that into level 3. I don't care.
So you're admitting that this person actually knows what they're doing? Perish the thought.
He just wasted his level 3 super. I don't mind that at all, actually.
Well, then again, Phil, he could still whoop your ass without the level 3 super for the next round. Just say you're an alcoholic to avoid the beating. Don't hurt me, I'm an alcoholic. I just discovered sound. I have no concept of time.
Please clap.
Jaha said Phil was literally on his knees crying and pleading for him not to beat him up.
Shut the fuck up!
You get that out of him.
Why did I get hit by that? I have no fucking clue.
I got hit. Oh, because you suck, dude.
None of this is earned. Literally, nothing earned. 0 hits legit there.
Oh, 0 legitimate earned hits. Even though they're completely earned legitimate for me, from what I'm seeing of haha.
That's it. He's just waiting for it now. He's literally just going to do insane amounts of safe hit strings that take no skill and just canceling the drive impact.
And he's going to quit again.
After the fact. He fucking sucks. He's just abusing the top tier at that point.
He did it again.
And then he quits again because he's a pussy. A fucking bitch.
Man, my God, Phil. Why don't you just call him a cocksucker and a whore and a faggot and get done with, Phil? Oh, right, because you can't say that.
Please clap.
Huh. I could say it once and get away with it. That's the reason why I brought that up.
If you're a Twitch streamer, why are you on fucking wireless? Really? Why the fuck are you on wireless?
How do you know they're on wireless, Phil? How the fuck do you know they're wireless or not? You don't! My God, your connections are shit! Of course, yeah, you got beat by it. You got beat by the drive impact because you used it. So guess what? Drive impact back, bitch!
She gets it back as I do mine. She gets her fucking meter back.
Yeah, you could say that it was perfectly timed. Does Phil hang out and I'm alcoholic on his snowmobile? Probably.
I couldn't do a move. It dropped.
Don't hit me, I'm an alcoholic needs to be merch. Oh, fuck yes.
Please clap.
Fuck yes. You know what? That being said, or anybody that makes merch, don't hit me, I'm an alcoholic shirt needs to be a fucking thing. Or just anything of that nature. Fucking do it.
Entirely.
Do it, you bitches, do it. Also invite me on, you fucking cowards.
I can't block. Dude. Couldn't block. Couldn't block the cross up. Knew it was coming. Couldn't block it.
Even though you could block it, Phil, but you refused to block it.
Can't do anything. Just throw from that distance. I can't do anything. It's too delayed. I can't. All my moves are dropping. Literally move after move drops in a row in the corner. Can't get a move out.
Oh, you couldn't get a move out, but yet somehow you got mash jab in level 3. So which is it, Phil? Can you or can't you?
She gets all free hits against me. Can't do shit. Fucking garbage, dude. Fucking shit-ass wireless connection. Oh my God! What the fuck?
Phil, you ran right into that while Chun-Li's amazing thighs and ass are on display. You fucking ran into that, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You went right into that one. You did.
Are you shitting me? You've got to be fucking kidding. These people all have mastered the lag.
They're fighting in lag. Oh god, they mastered the lag, dude. They fucking mastered it.
Please clap.
They mastered the lag. He said it. He said the line. Also, lag. Let's see. Let's check that connection again, just to be sure. You missed your chance to be on the guest of episode 69. I did. I missed a lot of chances, but Brand Dude got on there. But big ups to Brand Dude for being on there too.
God! What the fuck? Are you?
One frame was dropped, 83 milliseconds. Latency was okay, but no delayed frames. So again, nothing wrong with the connections.
Every move she did was insane delay lag.
No, there was no lag, Phil. Shut it.
Every fucking move.
Oh, you know what?
Move.
You know what? I'm going to do something completely cursed. I'll slow this down all the way. The slow-mo. Let's fucking go. That sounded like almost like a siren, dude. That almost sounded like a goddamn fucking siren.
Please clap.
I tuned into Piece of Peas when Chun-Li Coop's like, green-spirited popped Phil. Yeah, deserved it. No, that ain't a demon. That's a demon siren.
Yeah, okay, no parry even I'm holding it. Look at the combo she just got because it doesn't parry.
I'm sorry, Moki. I'm so sorry.
Just jump and mash in your laggy connection. Your wireless 90 millisecond cross-play connection.
Phil, that's not a connection. 1 or 2 frames are being dropped. Milliseconds are fine. Fucking goddamn latency is fine. No delayed frames. All this is fucking fine, dude. But you're sitting there complaining about nothing. Listening to EV in headphones 2023. Oh, God. Then again, I have to listen to this with headphones. Because I have to plug it into my mic.
I can't do anything.
You tried doing something, but the throw out did that, so get fucked.
I literally can't do anything to what she's doing. I can't interrupt. I can't counter because it's all laggy. So look at that.
I'm not seeing, guys, are y'all seeing any lag? Because I don't know. Hold on. I don't have he doesn't have his gamer glasses on, but I have my glasses on. I'm not seeing any fucking lag at all. Phil's just making this shit up as he goes along. It's really fucking stupid. So you know what, Phil? Jaw has to come back. The god of fucking everything, the Star Boy.
Shut the fuck up!
Has to tell him to shut the fuck up.
She gets away with every button input possible.
Huh, so you couldn't do that in the lag, huh? You couldn't do the drive impact in the lag?
Look at that! It doesn't give me my second fierce after the fucking... Yeah.
You did that on purpose, Phil, and you crouched.
So, what an amazing connection. What a great, legit match
Keep presenting your high of submission, Dave.
Please clap.
that was. 100% insane fucking lag.
I would laugh if Jaha actually fought Phil, and the song that comes out, he's the motherfucking Star Boy.
90...
On The Weeknd. Good song. I don't mind The Weeknd as much, but if a song comes up of his, I'll listen to it.
millisecond connection, cross-play on top.
And this is coming from a metalhead, by the way. There are some songs out there that they're not metal, but if it has a good beat to it, I'll listen. I'll bob my head to it.
That everything drops, but that person has mastered their laggy shit-ass connection to get away with unfair, untimed shit. By the way...
Oh, Jesus Christ, Phil. Nothing to do with that, Phil. You're just making shit up as you go along. I know broken record meets a broken record meets another broken record meets another broken record and meets skeleton, so which skeleton breaks those broken records.
Crossplay.
And because of that, we have multiple versions of Kettleton. That is the membership icons now. Reason why I decided to make Kettleton the member icons, it's because A, good icon, good emote, but at the same time, I didn't want to see the Mario coin YouTube icons for it. That's the reason why. Become a member now and you'll receive yourself the icon.
Number 17.
I know. Self-plug. Shilling. I feel so fucking dirty. I'm sorry.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Crossplay number 17 now, guys.
And he won. Oh no, Hookie Dookie. With excessively buff forearms.
Thank you, Bob, for that super chat. I missed that too. By the way, this is crossplay, right? Modern crossplay Luke.
Why are some pink and some silver? I wanted to think of like colors for it. I couldn't think of any colors, so I did pink for some of them. One of them is bronze. One of them is pink. One of them is like aqua teal, but I'm gonna call that the mithril one. The mithril Kettleton. Better than gold. How dare you shill if you got... I'm sorry.
Please clap.
Coping, seething, molding. That's what Phil does. But then again, though, Phil proclaims that I'm just shilling myself. I shill myself way too much. But I don't. And when I shill one time, oh my god, he's shilling. Oh my god, he killed this man. It's all in good. It's all jokes here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm cringe.
Do anything.
Hey, look, he almost dropped inputs. He almost dropped his moves. Oh, no. But apparently he got his groove back.
Still can't do anything. Still can't do anything.
No, because by the time you're recovering, you got tossed. Mold. Red mold, black mold, pink mold, blue mold. Doesn't matter. Mold, 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 mold. It's all coming from Phil's house.
Couldn't do anything. I did level 1 super. It did nothing. It dropped the input completely. So now he gets a full combo.
Well, Phil, you got stunned. You were stunned, Phil.
I still can't do anything. He gets level 3 now.
Huh, no. Looks like he's level 2. I love how Phil immediately thought that he was going to go straight to level 3, but instead, the fucking main protagonist of Persona 3 went beast mode, baby! I was hoping for Sandblast to kill him. Never mind.
No effort. Literally no effort scrub.
Phil, you charge right into that Sandblast. I don't care if this is a modern control playing Luke. God fucking damn, dude.
Please clap.
He fucking got you with that fucking Sandblast.
Earns it completely. No, earned nothing.
He earned it, Phil.
Earns nothing at all. No effort scrub.
How is he a low effort scrub when he earned his fucking victories, dude? Fucking victories.
Twice I did reversal level 1 super in the corner. I dropped it because I'm playing crossplay.
Crossplay or crowd play?
Twice I did reversal level 1 super in the corner. I dropped it because I'm playing crossplay.
I heard crowd play, but now I'm hearing croc play. Let's go back again.
1 super in the corner. I dropped it because I'm playing crossplay.
Croc play. But I'm going to play this in the slowest of the slow.
1 super in the corner. I dropped it because I'm playing croc play.
Croc play. Croc and play. Not goddamn it. I actually want to make something in the crock pot. I want to take a roast. I want to pour some pineapple wine into it, put some carrots and onion and potatoes in it, and I'm going to make it like marinated and make it taste so good. Also, Croc is a good game.
Why did that whiff exactly?
Wait, main protagonist of Persona 3. I'm not getting that one. Never played Persona. No, Alex Lee is playing the main protagonist. I think his name was like Minoto or something like that. I forgot what the main protagonist of it is. Hang on. Let me look up. Pre-3 main protagonist. Makoto. That's his name. Makoto Yuki is the main protagonist's name from Persona 3. And he is going to be voiced by Alex Lee in Reload. That every single time that I see Luke, I'm immediately reminded of the fact that Alex Lee is going to be voicing the main protagonist of Persona 3. How'd you know that I was going to be making for dinner today, vegan? I didn't know. Actually, it sounds good.
Please clap.
Roast sounds really good. Pineapple wine makes it taste really good. It just does. Really does. Turok is a game. I heard Turok is a game. So is Star Fox.
Please clap.
Yes, same voice actor. Yep, same voice actor. What's up, Renee? How you doing, man?
I have no idea. No skill. He doesn't have to do anything.
Oh, yeah. Well, then again, shut the fuck up. He actually beat you, Phil. Derailing about Alex Lee. Alex Lee is actually a great guy. From what I see, he is obsessed with the Luke memes. He loves doing the Luke memes. I also love the story that he told about him voicing Luke, where he's like, "Let's go!" He's talking about when he said that. I love how he had to explain that to his fucking voice director. And he's like, "Where is he going? Going where?" It's like, no. It's a Twitch thing where they go, "Let's go!" And it's like, okay, do whatever you want. And it turned out really good. So Alex Lee was a very good choice for Luke. Not gonna lie. Also, they removed tired status in Reload. Did they fucking remove the fucking reverse social links? Because fucking goddamn, Persona 3 sucked for me because I hated the reverse social links. Do one thing. Oh, you want to hang out with somebody? Oh, you didn't hang out with them in the fucking second day? Oh, guess what? Reverse social link. You can't do shit. Yes, I'm getting upset because of reverse social links. That's why I did not like Persona 3.
Zero skill whatsoever to this gameplay he's doing. Mash. Oh, he's not mashing. He's a modern player. I just realized he's a modern player. He's not even mashing. He's just pushing buttons.
Yeah, but according to Alex Lee, he was using Twitch lingo with it. That's the reason why. Sugar with a pinch of Italian sauce. I was passed out earlier, drilling into my beard waffle on the desk when the vegan started streaming. I'm sorry, man. Mash.
I just want to think about what he just did. He walked.
I didn't get stuck in the dungeons of it. I just didn't like the whole thing with the social links. That's what really ruined my experience with Persona 3. But with Persona 4 and 5, I actually liked the social links in those a little bit more. They did better with it. But I'm not going to lie. I actually really enjoyed my time with Persona 5 and 4. But with 4, I really enjoyed Golden. Golden was the better version of Persona 4. I heard Royal was really good with Persona 5, but I have it. Just didn't get a chance to beat it yet. I kind of want to, but that's way too much. That's way too much of an investment. I only played Persona 5 and I really liked it. Never beat it, though. My brother did the same thing, Brand Dude. I got it for him as a Christmas gift. He got to the desert dungeon, stopped playing it. I was like, fucking goddamn it.
Please clap.
Forward, did a bunch of safe moves, mashed, punched the.
You turn-based RPGs. If turn-based RPGs are done right, they're good. Classic Final Fantasies are an example. The Persona series are an example of that. Mario RPG is an example of that. And for God's sake, you could even kind of say that Valkyria Chronicles is a turn-based strategy RPG. That's done right, too. I like Persona 5's gameplay, but 4's characters. I kind of like Persona 5's characters a tiny bit more than Persona 4's, just in my opinion.
Punch.
I know you did. I kind of caught that, Nugs.
Beat my EX ball.
I think... fuck you and your EX balls. I do not give a fuck about your goddamn balls, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Futaba, why? Why Futaba? I never understood the appeal of Futaba. I'm more of a Makoto fanboy. I like Makoto as a character. She's the best character. And also Kawakami, because, hot for teacher.
Please clap.
Then he
Oh, and also.
did a random drive impact, and look at the reward the game is giving him. I can't do anything. I can't get out of it. It's a guaranteed win for him. There's no way for me to get out of that. He literally...
I thought he was about to say to lose. I think he was about to say to lose. But then again, he would have lost anyway. Goddamn, dude.
was rewarded for absolutely nothing. He didn't play the game like a person who plays Street Fighter.
Yes, he did, Phil.
He just played Luke and got lucky with button pushes. Just guessing and random modern button pushes. And
Didn't you say that's how it's like for all online play with Street Fighter, Phil? That's always a constant guessing game? Then again, playing online doesn't matter what fucking game it is. It's always going to be guessing. What gun are they going to use in Call of Duty? How are they going to fucking beat you in Call of Duty? What rank are they? How they play? It's all going to be based around it. Also, I see a lot of Kawakami love in there because, yeah, goddamn, hot for teacher. Can't do it. But that's the best part. And I know a lot of people get mad. They're like, oh, that's fucked up. That's wrong. They put it in the game for a reason. Because why not? Won't lie, I do feel weirder romancing the characters the older I get. Depends. It really depends. How in the blue fuck does he know that they are guessing? That pisses me off more than anything. But then again, it's all a guessing game.
he gets away with it. He did not counter anything I did.
Yes, he did.
He just mashed buttons.
No, he didn't. You were the one mashing buttons, Phil.
That's just absolutely amazing. Golden Nobles with the super chat saying, why not turn crossplay off?
Yeah, why don't you turn it off, Phil? If you're complaining about every crossplay player that you're coming across, the PC ones, turn it off. Hot for maid teacher. Oh, that's even the best part.
Did you not hear the
I try to avoid the underage girls in anime games, to be honest. Understandable.
fucking statistics?
And everyone that I may do 2 videos on today, first with the guess the anime soundtrack, and then the try not to laugh. I like to see who will fail and fail fast. Good luck.
Right? Do you see how many people I'm playing that are crossplay and master? If I turn off crossplay, I'll have no comp. No one is in fucking master besides PC players.
He'll have no. But Phil, goddamn. Yeah, ban him for questioning you, Phil. Call him stupid. But he won't, though. Oh, the goth doctor. I forgot about her. Takami. I forgot about her. She was another good one. she'll definitely be like, turn your head and cough. Now we're just going off the deep end with this. Goddamn. Fuck this. Fuck this. This is just who's the best character you would romance in Persona at this point? Especially Persona 5. It's like, really, goddamn. You bought the games twice for PS5 players. Yes, he did. And there was another one, too. I think it was like Ouya, who was the journalist. Fun fact, the person that voice acted the journalist in Persona 5 was also Yukiko from 4.
Because they all fucking bought it on PC to cheat and have the best connection.
Do you need spray with the water bottle? No, Mom, shut up.
I mean, if you want to be that stupid and that ignorant and that drama-filled, you're going to. You don't even need to have factual evidence of everything. You'll just be a...
Did this evolve into a Persona waifu competition? Absolutely. This has been derailed from Phil to Noir, back to Phil to Persona 5 competition. Like, especially with fucking waifus. Like, you had the shogi player, and you also had the fortune teller. I mean, goddamn.
Complete idiot.
Ew, he said the C word.
Yeah. This online, this is what I'm going to fight. How is it that 57 or 58% of players
Hey, Potaticus. Let's go. Let's go, Guile.
Crossplay again?
I'm not going to lie, Flane. I liked Yukiko, but I started liking Naoto more. Naoto is my favorite one out of the bunch. Or Kawakami or Makoto. I'm not going to lie, Kaneki. I would have said Makoto, but Kawakami, the best one.
This on PlayStation, but I've only fought...
Close second would be Makoto, hands down.
2 PlayStation players all night and master. Think about that.
With her sister. I just like all the characters in fucking Persona 5. I do. But they were going to talk about the guys, like the bros. Fucking goddamn. Skull is the best one. I love Skull. I don't know why, but he's so fucking good. And I know why I like Skull so much. It's because Max Middleton is the guy who voiced him. One Punch Man voices Skull. And goddamn, I forgot his goddamn name in Persona 5. Ryuji. Why is it I forgot his name? Ah! Where's the Chie Sims? I didn't really care for Chie or Rise. I did not care for them. Not gonna lie. Oh, Ryuji is like a ride or die. I fucking love Ryuji. Ryuji is the best one. Out of all the characters in Persona 5 when I played him, like when I played the game, he was the confidant that I maxed, and I got his persona all the way up. He's the best. What up, Gaz?
Game doesn't work.
Have a drink. You look thirsty. Oh, hey, Ghost Hunter. Yeah, absolutely.
Please clap.
I got a drink right here. Let's go. I'm thirsty.
What? He did Sonic Boom Flash Kick. He literally did Sonic Boom Flash Kick.
I wonder why he did the Sonic Boom Flash Kick. Yeah, because he crouched.
What? He did.
And yes, we do have some new member badges. We do, and they look good.
Sonic Boom Flash Kick. He literally did Sonic Boom Flash Kick. I want you to think about that. Sonic Boom Flash Kick. He didn't have to charge it.
But he did, though, Phil.
He didn't have to charge it. Look at the range.
Yeah, because the Sonic Boom or the Flash Kick has a good range.
What? Where is the disadvantage to Guile? Every move is an advantage. I can't even press a button.
Because you're not seeing any advantages or disadvantages. You're not seeing anything because you don't know how to read the goddamn frames.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Also, I think we got a member bomb from Gaz. Gaz giving it to Stimuli Odd, Amadeus Helsing, Timo Kulsili, Liddy of Namidi, and Diablo, the Lord of Darkness. So, you know, you have to thank Gaz for the membership. But, actually, the fun fact about it, though, is that I just I didn't know what to do with the first one. I kind of want to get a pot. That should have done that. Fuck me, man. I might change that around. So when you become a member, you're a pot. And then when you become a 1 month, turns into a Kettleton. That's the reason why. I stuck with Kettleton because that was the emote that I had. And it actually kind of worked. I think that's how it would work with that, man.
Look at that! What the fucking shit?
What the fucking shit, dude? What the fucking shit? You're just a Winry simp. What's wrong with Winry? What that? Fuck me.
Please clap.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Goddamn, can't talk. What's wrong with Winry? She's actually one of the better ones, especially Full Metal Alchemist. But also, Winry also voices Cammy. Yes, I said it. Caitlin Glass voices Cammy. So no shit, I'm a fucking simp for fucking Winry.
You don't have to do anything. He is insanely overpowered.
But also, the Diablo Lord of Darkness is now Pink Kettleton. Phil, you are the worst Street Fighter player ever. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Please clap.
I can't do anything. I'm stuck.
Yes, Winry is the same voice actress that voiced Cammy, the Queen of Cheeks.
I literally can't move. He gets level 3 now. I couldn't do anything in the corner. It would not react to his throw, and it wouldn't block his drive rush. It just gave him hit after hit. Look at my health. Literally, he hasn't hit me yet.
Hey, no, Phil. God damn it. That retardation has to be slowed the fuck down.
Drive rush. It just gave him hit after hit. Look at my health. Literally, he hasn't hit me yet.
He hasn't hit me yet. But yet this fucking Guile is fucking 2 hits away from perfecting your sorry ass.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, hold on. God damn, I forgot about Hawkeye. Hawkeye's a good one, too. Yeah, Cammy has a voice. Yes, Caitlin Glass. The voice actress that plays Cammy was also the English dub of Winry in Full Metal Alchemist, both the original and Brotherhood. I think Colin Clinkenbeard is the one who voices Hawkeye, a.k.a. the person who does the English dub of Luffy from One Piece. No disrespect, but I prefer Japanese voiceovers. That's not a problem. Everyone's entitled to watch anime the way that they like, whether it be English subbed or English dubbed. It really does not matter. At the end of the day, it does not matter. But if I would have to say this, best English dubs of anime would have to be Trigun, Cowboy Bebop, Full Metal Alchemist, both of them. I was also going to say there's another one. Oh, Baccano. That's another great one. And then for a good measure, Hellsing. I would say the original, but Hellsing Ultimate had a good one too. Some Full Metal Alchemist episodes hit hard. Oh, they absolutely fucking do. They absolutely fucking do, dude. I just want a sub sandwich. I have a Cammy at home. Oh, yes, you do, Meth Bear. Big ups.
Please clap.
As I said he was 2 away. Goddamn.
He didn't hit me at all. He literally didn't hit me the whole fuck.
Oh, yeah, Millie from fucking Trigun. I don't know why, but I always liked the way that Millie sounded in fucking Trigun. I really like her, the way she does it.
Round.
Thank you. Yu Yu Hakusho is great, too. Yu Yu Hakusho is a great English dub. And also, yeah, Dragon Ball, mainly the Funimation dub. That's also a decent one. Attack on Titan has a decent dub. It may have a decent dub, but eh. But it's like, it heavily depends. But still, trying to think of the other one. Yeah, this stream is 100% real. And Jed wasn't even involved with this.
Please clap.
Then Jed comes in and is like, hey, I didn't even do anything, and I derailed it. Mission accomplished. Death Note is another one that has a good dub. Black Lagoon. Dice actually said it. Black Lagoon has a good English dub, too. Fun fact, English dub for Light Yagami and Rock, same voice actor. Good one. Steins Gate is another one where both the dub and the sub are both equally good. But I like them both. Especially with the scene when they talk about the mad scientist going up to a black guy in Japan. It's like, hey, mister, I am mad scientist. It's so cool. Son of a bitch. And he's like, hi, I can speak Japanese. Like, oh, fuck. But then you got the English dub of it. Where it's like, yo, I got some questions from you, so hollow at your boy. War to your mother. Sorry, I don't speak jive.
Please clap.
It's like, I can't believe you said word to your mother. It's like, goddamn. Both dubs worked well. Except Prison School. We don't talk about the fucking dub of Prison School. Or Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. We don't talk about that dub either. Because they threw in agendas in there, which fucking ruins it. I have not seen Death Parade or Elfen Lied. Parasite Dolls is another... It's an anime film, but that's a good dub as well. I actually love the dub for that. Oh, it's Steve! Hey, Steve, I hope you're doing well, man. Big ups to you, man.
Please clap.
I hope everything is recovering on your end. I saw that you got it time drip, but I hope everything is going well with your surgery. So big ups and a shout out to you, Steve. We're all wishing you the best, man. From people over at That Being Said to my community to just everyone in general. We hope you're doing well, you crazy bastard. All major voice actors screwing up scripts. Exactly. Ghost in the Shell. I forgot about Ghost in the Shell. That's actually a good one, too. Good dub and sub for both. Ghost Stories is a good dub. It really is. Like, at first I thought they were having fun with it, but it was the guy that apparently who wrote the localized script for it apparently did not really care for anime. And he wanted to fucking show it that, hey, I could do this too. So fuck you. That's the reason why.
That's tremendous. He literally didn't hit me a single time that round. That was just non-stop. Walk forward throw, driver's throw. Nothing happened. When I tried to break, any move I tried to do, nothing would happen. It would give him the advantage every fucking time he did it. And then it gave him his fucking combo, and I couldn't block that either. Roll back.
Oh, wah. Fucking wah.
Netcode. He's...
Oh. Good anime. GTO. Great Teacher Onizuka is a great fucking anime. Fun fact about that, too. English dub. Steve Blum voices Onizuka. I say no more.
Please clap.
Playing on PC. You can thank Tony Cannon.
Shout out to Tony Cannon for the rollback netcode, which is a good thing, Phil. It's a good thing to have rollback netcode.
For this trash. He is responsible.
I thought you were praising that the game has a good netcode, but this right here says, oh yeah, fuck you, Tony Cannon, you piece of shit, ruining with a rollback netcode.
His trash fucking netcode is the reason.
Rurouni Kenshin, I've not seen the anime. I've read the manga, but have not read the anime. I've not seen the anime though, but I did hear it was really good. An anime that's actually good. However, it does not have a dub. I don't know if it'll ever have a dub. But Silver Spoon. A kid who is actually really well in his classes gets tired of being good at his classes, so he decides to go to an agricultural school. Which he has to learn things about agriculture, and it's really good. It's a good anime. I almost called it like Harvest Moon, the anime, but it's not. Another anime that's good is Code Geass. Psycho-Pass is good, but only Season 1. And the movie. Season 2, not that good. It's like Blacker Than Black or Darker Than Black. First season was great. Second one, not so much.
This game is trash online and everyone plays PC and wins with Ken. 100%.
You lost against other people besides Ken. You went up against JP's, lost. Luke, lost. Zangief, lost. I mean, we can bring up all the other characters that you lost to, Phil.
100%.
And Jamie's.
I did nothing wrong. I had everything ready. Here we go. Jump in, open. Move doesn't come out. Okay, that's your fault. Not
Nichijo's another good one. That little slice of life animes. Nichijo's good. Oh shit. There's one boxing anime that's actually really good. I forget the name. It's like Ichi no Nimpo or something like that, or Ippo. The boxing. If I say the boxing anime, people know what that is. And that one is a good anime, too. It's stupid, but it's a good one.
Fucking
High School of the Dead is a decent zombie slasher anime. It's okay. It's not that bad. La Blue Girl. Actually, I've not heard of that one. Might give that a shot later, but I think Meth Bear's it's going to get me to a trick. Hajime no Ippo. Thank you. Yeah, Hajime no Ippo. That's a good one. That is a good anime, too.
I didn't make the fucking game. I didn't pay the guy for this shit netcode. I didn't make it so that PC has the advantage.
But he never got it money from it, Phil. He just gave it to them. But still, he can make money off of it because of royalties.
This game is...
Tenchi Muyo, I heard was good too. Kenichi the Mightiest Disciples, another anime I heard was good too. Baki, I heard is great. That one I heard is great. I missed the answer. No, I saw the answer. I saw the answer already. I've been seeing a lot of people kept saying that too.
Fucking horse fucking shit at this fucking level. That's a tough.
Oh shit! Oh wait, I was skipping ahead of this one too. But guess what? Hate Army, bruv.
The hate army
Big
troll.
up the hate army, bro.
Hate Army.
Shout
that
out
guy.
to hate.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought about La Blue Girl.
Good vibes to the
Shout
hate
out to
army.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
It's a hate.
Shout out
Shout
for
out to
hate.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for
Shout
hate.
out for hate.
Street Fighter, let's be honest, trying to play with Aki just did not work.
Yeah, I'm going to the part where hate Army, bruv, made a video saying he's curates it, creating an audience of hypocrites. Nice. Line of Granite Hurt. Line of Granite Hurt was great. Great, now I'm just going to sit here and talk about anime. Fuck it. Let's talk about anime. It's always a good thing to talk about anime. It's always a great thing. Oh, you know what? There was one anime, and I know 4Kids did the dub of this, and it's not One Piece or Shaman King. They did the dubs for both of them, but the Netflix version of Shaman King is good. They actually got the guy who voiced Manta in 4Kids version, came back to voice him in the Netflix version of that, which is good. Like, I heard that one was actually really, really fucking good. But another anime that I actually watched 4Kids did do, it's a little anime called Ultimate Muscle. Now, if people remember the Fox box that Fox used to have, it was a little thing called Ultimate Muscle, which was really fucking stupid. But it was really good, though. I actually liked the way they did that anime. Granted, the English dub was questionable because it's 4Kids, but they did good on that, too. They really, really did. Do you read light novels? I'll read them every once in a while.
Now playing with Blanca, I'm definitely doing better, but still it's master ranked and, having some issues.
Yeah, I think that's what they called Kinnikuman, which is Ultimate Muscle. They called it Ultimate Muscle. That's what it was. Also, I see what y'all are saying about fucking King of the Hill. It is a good anime. So is Cory in the House. Did y'all see the sequel for that called Cory on the Run? 4Kids was awful. Granted, 4Kids was bad, but if it wasn't for 4Kids, we wouldn't have the Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon dubs. We would not have those. Did you watch any Isekai? Am I the only Isekai nerd? It's okay if done right, but the best one that deals with Isekai is fucking Dot Hack. Dot Hack is a good one. Beastars is also good too. The first season, hands down, the best one. The second season was okay, but eh. My Girlfriend is a Mermaid. I heard about that one. I heard that was actually a good comedy anime. But another one though, Cat Planet Cuties.
Come.
I'm sorry, but that one was good. That was actually a good one, man. Oh, who do you want to call? Oh God, now people are talking about Samurai Pizza Cats. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Please clap.
That's a good one too. Pokemon or Digimon? Pokemon. I couldn't really get into Digimon that much. I heard Digimon is actually a little bit better than Pokemon when it comes to anime, but eh. Dot Hat is in this guy. No one is trapped in the world, but it's still that. It's still that though. I recently read a really dumb manga, Killer Shark in Another World. A little girl summons a shark and starts killing everyone. Also, fairies are drug addicts. This sounds like a dumb thing with it though. Also, shit, Kevin Mask. I remember the stupid shit that Foxbox had when they were like saying where it was like Kid Muscle versus Kevin Mask. Oh, hey, here's the person that's gonna win. Here's their initials. It's KM. I'm like, fuck you, Foxbox.
Shut the fuck up!
Jaha brought in for that. Shit. Persona gameplay stream with anime discussion win, or just any game with discussions with that.
With playing online right now in that master rank and wondering what's going on, I guess we're going to see again tonight as I play my second session in master. There's like
a lot of games out there, or not games, but a lot of movies out there that are anime movies. And I know someone mentioned Boondocks, but that's more like an American anime with an urban style twist to it. If we're going to talk about like anime, like American-based anime, Avatar: The Last Airbender is a good example of that. Really done well with its art style and animation, but it's still considered an American anime. Yeah, Sonic X is not that good. I actually do not care for Sonic X. Sure, it had a kick-ass theme song, but I didn't care for Sonic X.
Continue or not.
Chainsaw Man is also good. Chainsaw Man is good. One Punch Man is good. The Moomin anime was wild. I heard about that one. I heard that one was dumb. Last Airbender was amazing. Not the movie, though. The movie fucking sucks. Korra sucked. Agreed. Teen Titans 2. Not Go. Fuck Go. Go sucks. Except for the movie. For some reason, Teen Titans Go to the movies was not that fucking bad. It really was not that bad. It gave us great moments where they're trying to like take out the superheroes by changing their origin stories. If the world goes to shit, it's like, okay, not a good idea. So they go back to fixing it. So this time for Batman to put the pearls back on Martha, push him back to the alley. You see the thumbs up, and all you hear is 2 gunshots. That's all you hear. And it's like, hey, Batman's back.
Please clap.
Watch Sonic X is Japanese, completely different. Will do.
If you want my full discussion of that, obviously check out my podcast from the other day when we played Street Fighter Monday night. So yes,
I would call Steve in here, be like, just ask him how he's doing, but I don't think the hospital would allow me to do so.
Yesterday we kind of
no visitors.
Discussed that in full about what was going on and how it was making me kind of scratch my.
Oh, you know what, Steve? I will actually hands down agree with that. Sonic Boom, shitty game, but good fucking show. Not gonna lie, it was.
My head about what was happening there because I'm honestly not sure.
Why Teen Titans became Teen Titans Go is amazing to me. Just why? Because they wanted to reboot it. Just like how they did the Powerpuff Girls dirty with the shitty fucking reboot.
Sure. But, you know, it was a good variety. Now, moving forward, what's going to end up happening is we're going to have to make some tough decisions.
Yeah, I mean, they did tough decisions. Like, stop streaming?
Okay, before we even get to, what happened yesterday on stream and everything. There's some tough decisions coming up. Decision number 1. Are we going to keep playing Street Fighter?
It's one of those, yeah, before he answers the question about is he going to play Street Fighter, is Sonic Boom good? Kind of, yeah. Like Tommy said, it kind of is. There's some clips in it that are really fucking funny, and it can be really good. But is it really good, though? It depends on what outlook you're looking at. What about Code Lyoko? Never seen it. I've never seen Code Lyoko or Lyoko. I have not seen it.
As much as we're playing it, are we going to reduce it significantly to make room to play more of the new releases? This week I played it 3 times, including tonight. Next week, with all the new stuff, I don't know if we can play it 3 times. Maybe we play it 2. Maybe we only play it once.
Maybe play it once. But then again, he knows that people aren't really tuning in and giving him money for Street Fighter. That's the reason why. With Airbender movie, there's no movie in Bossing Say. Let's not talk about like the Dragon Ball Evolution movie. Fun fact. When I was in high school, when I was taking out a girl who was going to be my prom date, that was the movie she wanted to see. And we watched it. I lied and I said it was good, but on the inside, I was fucking dying. I died on the inside that day. The bro crow trumps the enemy thing. Best line for the Eggman. Exactly, it does. It works.
Right? I'm not sure. I'll be honest. Playing Street Fighter once a week, I'm just not going to be able to hang with anyone. People playing Street Fighter at master level play more than 2 hours a week. I hate to tell you guys. So
I'm here and I'm day drunk. I almost read that as gay drunk for a second.
Yeah, I don't know. This is always gonna be
get linked
the
punk
challenge and the conundrum that we were going to face as we headed further down the line into the year.
Oh yeah, you know what? So I'm going to talk about anime movies that are good. Is the new Sonic Prime any good? Hadn't seen it, so I don't know. I heard some mixed things about it, but overall, I heard it was okay. But there's some anime movies that are actually really good. Princess Mononoke. Yeah, everyone knows about the Studio Ghibli ones like Princess Mononoke, Howl's Moving Castle, Spirited Away, La Di Da Di Da. But then there's other movies out there for anime films that are great. Summer Wars is one of my favorite ones. I'm not gonna lie, it was. It's one of my favorite ones. Same person actually did Wolf Children and The Boy and the Beast. Gave us the greatest lines like, "You grab the sword that's in your soul." Did you get to die in her couch for your suffering? No.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I wish. Didn't like Spirited Away. That's, again, it's all a whole thing. Studio Ghibli films are one of those things where it's, you either like them or you didn't, or you like them or you hate them, though. Like, Ponyo, I did not give a fuck about Ponyo. Even though it had people like Matt Damon, Kate Blanchett, Liam fucking Neeson. I did not care for fucking Ponyo. Spirited Away was not bad. But I was more of a fan of Princess Mononoke more than anything. Now thinking back about it, it reminds me a bit of Breath of the Wild. You got robbed. More than just robbed. Had to go to 2 proms that I did not enjoy. Spy X Family. I forgot. That anime is really good too. Spy X Family. Good anime. Highly recommend. My Neighbor Totoro is great too. Kiki's Delivery Service was great too. Grave of the Fireflies is depressing, but it's also good. Oh, and if people actually like Hayao Miyazaki films, Lupin III, The Castle of Cagliostro, his first directorial debut, especially his directorial debut. That one was a good one. I really enjoy that one. Also, fun fact, the guy who voiced Lupin, one of the dubs of it had David Hayter in it. Solid Snake voiced Lupin III one time.
Please clap.
One time. My go-to when it comes to Ghibli films would have to be either Princess Mononoke or Howl's Moving Castle. Hands down for me. I'm trying to think of other anime movies that I actually really enjoyed. Your Name. That was a good one too, where it was kind of like a Freaky Friday type of movie, but that one was good. I highly recommend that. Or what was the other one? A Silent Voice was depressing. Good, again, good to depressing. Anime tier list live. Oh god. Oh god. If there was an anime tier list, people would not like my opinions on that. Also, what's up, David? How you doing, man? Clap, clap, clapping cheeks.
Please clap.
Come. I was trying to say please clap and then come, but please come.
Is that me
apparently one of my cats got mad. Silent Voice, thank you.
being a variety content creator and you guys wanting to see me tackle all of the new releases?
The Devil is a Part-Timer is a funny anime. Good dub, too. I need to finish that one.
How was I going to have time to consistently keep playing?
Also, what's up, David?
Street Fighter
I think I said your name already.
at the level that I had played it all summer. It's a tough question, right? It really is. By the way, if you're in the United States right now,
Perfect Blue. Ooh. I actually heard Perfect Blue was great, too. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hang on. There's one movie, and I know for a fact that, what's her name? Cassandra Lee Morris, the woman that voiced Morgana in Persona 5. There's one anime that I'm trying to think of the name. There's a name of an anime that I've seen, but I'm trying to figure out what it's called though. Yeah, I see. Oh yeah, Your Name. She was in that too. Trying to think of the name. I had the. Oh, maybe it's this. Ah, that's what it is. It's called Panama Inverted. Panama Inverted is actually really fucking good, and I highly recommend Panama Inverted. Lupin always bangs, but yet he can never bang Fujiko.
we are receiving...
Oh yeah, we absolutely need to make a tier list, or not a tier list, but an anime list for Moki. We definitely need to. We need to, like, make a list of, like, all the anime that we just discussed and just send it right over to her. If someone could actually type out that list.
A national alert on our cell phones.
Oh, right. I forgot. Earlier today, we had that stupid alert thing for the States. And I immediately was notified about it, and I immediately put it on mute. And I just got my phone vibrating, so I just said, okay, done. Also, Beamer, thanks for coming up, Black Mage. Enjoy your little kettle. Enjoy the kettle.
Please clap.
This is a test of the National Wireless Emergency Alert System. The purpose is to maintain and improve alert and warning capabilities at the federal, state, local, tribal, and territorial levels.
I've heard Lupin the Third's animation gets better as time goes on. I need to see that.
And to evaluate the nation's public alert and warning capabilities, no action is required by the...
Ash dares to make you a tier list, dude. No, I'm not making her... No, I'm not asking for a tier list. I'm asking for a list. Just a list of all the anime that we talked about, good ones, and we just send them over to Moki. It's going to be a long-ass fucking list, and we will separate it from shows to movies. If there's one anime I actually highly recommend, besides Food Wars is great.
Come!
I would say Baccano. Baccano is what I would like to call if Tarantino made a fucking anime. Because all of the fucking storylines in that show, it's like a Tarantino film. Starts at the beginning, but it cuts in parts of the story as the anime progresses with each of the characters. It's really good. Baccano, Italian for ruckus.
Public. This, if you have a cell phone and you live in the United States, you just got it.
Hi, too late on that, Steve. Tommy beat you to that. Ha ha ha.
Live, right now. It was a nationwide thing. I guess they do this like once a year to test it.
Alright, take care, guys. You have a good rest of your night. Black Lagoon is more of an ass show. Revy. Hey, Revy's good. That would be Black Lagoon. Kinda. When it comes to storytelling, the story fragmentations, that's what I'm getting at with fucking Baccano. That's what I meant with the whole thing with Tarantino, because that's how Tarantino does his show, like with Pulp Fiction, how the story was fragmented all over the place. In different times of the story, it tells a whole story. That's what I was getting with that.
To make sure that the National Alert Service worked. If you got scared, that's what it was.
I wasn't scared about it at all, no.
It's okay. It's not a real alert. It's just a test. I knew that.
How is it a test? We already know it's a test for people in the States got it. But, again, Phil, do you even know what that test was for?
That was coming because they posted it all over social media.
Oh, it was coming, huh?
Come!
Last night.
You can't escape the tier list. You gotta do it eventually. If Phil does a tier list on something, I would have to do that tier list, but I'm probably not going to. Whatever he has.
Kind of scary because basically you can't stop the test.
Well, no, you can. It's very unpredictable when it will show up, but at least you know if you know when it's going to go off, then yeah, you could stop it. Just put it down to mute, and if you hear it vibrating, it's like, oh, there's the test.
You can do is mute it. So they were like, if you're someone who lives in a bad environment of domestic abuse and you have a secret cell phone, be sure to mute it or else your cell phone will be given away tomorrow during the national test. And I was like,
what? Phil, what the fuck? The fuck is wrong with you? Why compare this whole thing with the fucking emergency system to domestic abuse? What the fuck, dude?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Secret, yeah, what the fuck? Why the fuck would you say that shit? Yeah, you can put it in airplane mode. Yeah, sure. Now I'm not talking about the whole thing with muting the fucking cell phone now. Why the fuck would Phil say something like this? It's a legitimate worry. Absolutely. This fucking worries me now. But why would he say this? It's a secret cell phone limited. God damn it. But Phil, why the fuck would you say anything about domestic abuse? Are you trying to say something here, Phil? Do you do this shit with Kat? Is Kat under the domestic violence that you give her, or vice versa? What are you trying to say here, Phil? Is that why you fucking put your phone on mute? Is that the reason why Kat can't communicate with her fucking family or can't have a social media? And the only time she ever fucking communicates with people is when she goes to fucking work? Or is Phil getting abused? Who knows? According to Subaru Man, which is real fucking evidence, because Tevin got this. Actually talked with Subaru Man. Kat is pissy and jealous and a bitch. But on the other hand, when Kat was first introduced with Phil, when they got together, his first fucking thing was, hey, if you're gonna be with me, honey, you gotta fucking get rid of your social medias. Don't get in contact with your family ever again. How's this relative to Phil or his business? Nothing. It is no relevance to him. But he wants to say certain shit to get him clipped. And congratulations, fucker. You got clipped for it. To be fair, Kat would be the aggressor. Who knows? Maybe they're both abusive to each other. Where is he going with this? If you talk about me, I'm trying to cook a motherfucker. You'll probably be smelling some sizzling bacon right now. But where's Phil going with this? I don't know.
That's fucking terrifying.
How would that be terrifying, Phil? Do you want the people that have secret cell phones to be abused? Because that's clearly what you want.
Imagine if what if you weren't on Twitter the day before or whatever, or you didn't even know.
Hey man, look at him deflecting about the domestic violence, going straight to Twitter now. The abusers will often deprive their partner of cell phones or monitor all activity to maintain domination and to prevent punishment for abuse. And it sucks that we live in that fucking world. Phil's abusive to Jasper. That's another one too. The way that he doesn't give Jasper the fucking blood work. The irony of Phil being abused. The purest of irony.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, it's just...
And that's how he does it. Talks about domestic violence, then goes to Twitter, and then drops it. Phil, the sad thing about this, or not sad thing, the funny thing about this is that you think that you were being sly with it, being extra coy, but you weren't, though. We caught what you said. The tractor beam caught what you said. It was like, what the fuck, bro? And yet you want us to get help when you're the one that really needs it.
The test, it's no big
mental help
deal. Just ignore it. There you go.
Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Okay, just ignore it.
Anyway,
yeah, I don't know why he got into this, Steve. I don't know why his first thought about the whole thing about the emergency system was domestic violence. I have no idea what goes on in Phil's head. Are you really that Asperger ridden, Phil? That your first instinct was, oh, hey, fucking, oh, domestic abuse. Phil, I may have Asperger's, but my first thought is, oh, domestic violence. No, my first thought is, oh, hey, my phone's going off. Okay, done. God damn, how is it that I can function more and be more sociable than this lowlife?
So, basically...
I agree, Steve. That could have been so much fucking worse.
I don't know what to do in regards to Street Fighter.
Cat's Go Pack was just discovered. Fucking hate.
Fighter, okay? I like the game. I would love to keep playing it. But if I play it 2-3 times a week, that's less time for the new releases. That means we're going to probably have to cut back on how many new releases I play. I know that there's been a dedicated audience of people watching me play Street Fighter 6 since I started it in June. And they want to continue to see me play it and grow.
The hell was that? The hell did I just get? I just heard that too. Was that for the video?
Street Fighter 6 since I started it in June, and they want to continue to see.
Okay, it was for the video. God fucking damn! I thought that was for me.
See me play it and grow, and now that I'm at master level with multiple characters, they want to see me get better with those characters and get wins and the like. And I hear ya. I'm with you.
Yes. The reason why I don't bring it up, Nerd Brew. Here's the reason why I don't bring it up. Because a lot of people think that if you mention you have a form of autism, you use it as a crutch. I was raised to know and to say that never use it as a crutch. And I don't use it as a crutch. Because I learn along the way. Was that my secret phone? No, that came from the video. That came from fucking Hate Army. Spy phone. Oh shit, my phone. Oh shit, my smelling salts will be delivered today. Nice.
Please clap.
But yeah, the whole thing about autism is like some people use it as a crutch, and I hate that shit. I hate the fact that people have to use it as a crutch. I don't. You want to know why? Because either it's no one's business, unless I mention it, then people actually ask questions about it. Which I don't care. I have questions, because apparently the whole thing, what transpired with that though, because apparently whenever I was in college, they wanted us to do like psychology. They wanted us to do like a case study of like disorders and shit. So I used myself as the project experiment with it, or presentation with Asperger's. Fucked up thing about it is that someone actually thought that I was like a serial killer because you had Sandy Hook that happened. And that person was diagnosed with it, so it made it worse for people like me. So I had to call that fucker out in the class. Like, I bleed the same as you, motherfucker. I still breathe in the same air. Just because of one person deciding to go crazy and shoot up a school doesn't mean that everyone does it. Person got mad and left because he didn't get what he fucking wanted. Oh yeah, and absolutely, I fucking got an A+ on my goddamn report.
Please clap.
And I actually passed psychology with an A. Fun fact, I actually passed both sociology and psychology with an A. Which is funny. Also, hey, what's up, Archmage? How you doing, man?
Please clap.
You.
Oh, but if Phil ever presented himself, oh yeah, he would not last.
But I'm a variety content creator.
We know, Phil. You're a variety content creator that provides a variety of excuses, but nothing of interest.
I literally, in the 15 years that I have been a YouTuber, have never actually dedicated, like, good time to a competitive fighting game. Even Street Fighter 4, I mean, I covered it casually, and yeah, I put out a lot of videos.
But you played it competitively, though. It's the same thing what you're doing with Street Fighter 6.
But I never was aspiring to stay at the top ranks of the game.
But you always played at a competitive level. Yeah, you know what? Since Hate Army's video's up, hang on, let's bring in the tip skull. Jenny's back. Okay, let's go. Jenny is back. Let's go. Everyone is autistic. It's a spectrum after all. Thank you, Steve.
Please clap.
And you're absolutely right, Steve. You're absolutely fucking right. And it's so much funnier.
Even the classics that I played, I never, I was casual, maybe once or twice a week.
Also, I'm doing good. Except Chill woke my ass up at 2:30 in the afternoon when I was supposed to be sleeping for work. But at least I'll give him some credit, though. At least I got up for work on time.
Never have I put this much effort into it. So I guess it's going to be a tough decision. We're going to have to talk about this over the next week. How often do you guys want Street Fighter?
If you want to talk about Street Fighter, just mention it in a fucking community post and just drop it. But if it's something that you want to play, don't let your audience dictate what you want to do. But that's the problem with you, Phil. You're letting your audience dictate what you should play, and you're letting them hold your hand all the way through. So again, it's not entertaining. It's getting really boring with it. And that's what I'm thinking too, Nerd Brew, that he's on some form of the spectrum. How he's very socially awkward. And a lot of people keep thinking he has Asperger's, which on one hand, I kind of believe it. If you prick us, do we not bleed? If you tickle us, do we not laugh? If you poison us, do we not die? And if you wrong us, shall we not revenge? If we are like you and the rest, we will resemble you in that. It's the same thing with humanity. That's always with that. Humanity always has the same thing. We bleed the same color, breathe in the same air. We have emotions. And at times we have grudges, but at the same time we learn to let go of the grudges. That's something that Phil does not do because he's so hell-bent on his own grudges and his own anger. That the only things that he's feeling mostly, he's not feeling emotion, but anger and sadness. Those are the things that I'm seeing with that. Oh, wait, hang on. Bear64. Congrats on the fucking platinum, dude.
Please clap.
It's always good to get the platinum for that. Then why did you spend $500 for a better joystick and a bigger player base if you don't want to play at a competitive level? Thank you, Steve.
Please clap.
Exactly, Steve. Steve's anger is actually well justified here. Because he made not only the long video about Jasper, but he made the follow-up to that too.
We let it go by the wayside. Maybe we only do Friday night fights, and if that's the case, I'll tell you right now, I'm not going to do well when I play.
Oh, boo fucking who? Then why don't you just play off stream and get better? Oh, right, you don't do that either because you don't look at this as a hobby. You look at it as a job.
There's no way that I can stay competitive with these people playing constantly at master level if I'm playing 2 hours a week.
Well, he also says the reason why, because it's mostly cross-play and PC players. That's why.
Another tough decision. What do we do about Starfield? Right now, we are around 35 hours into Starfield, I want to say. And
that was Shakespeare. You Philistine. Jesus Christ, where'd you go to school?
Please clap.
God damn. But you're not wrong, though. But I'm still making a quote for humanity. It's a good quote, though. Thank you for quoting Shakespeare.
36 hours.
You should actually sign up for the, you should sign up for that writing contest, that fan fiction for that, Matt the Bear. You should. Same with Jetty Boy.
Actually. And by all accounts, all right, if you're looking...
Also, sad fact, my school didn't really teach Shakespeare all that much, so I'm kind of sad about that one.
At the story and also the other content that's kind of meaningful in the game, I'm around halfway through, maybe a little further.
Yeah, drop Starfield. Starfield has gotten boring, but then again, he's never made it entertaining to begin with.
Basically, here's what's left in Starfield.
Paul J, thanks for the 2 spot. I've been saying Phil has Asperger's for years, which, yes, he does. Couldn't really say it live, but oh, god damn, why do I pause it on that face?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
It's like, that's the fun thing about it, though. We did Hamlet. I think the only thing I did was Romeo and Juliet, but nothing else. Asperger's? Burgers on the ass? Burger.
Ryujin faction quest, the Crimson Fleet faction quest, companion quests for Samco, and a new companion who I got last night. I forgot her name already. Alejandra or something like that.
Yeah, he has a talent. Yeah, I agree, Cenobite. He always has a talent for taking games, really fucking good games. Like fucking... Nah, I wouldn't say Starfield. Any good games. He'll take Chrono Trigger, which is considered a really good game, make it boring. He'll take Spider-Man. He will take any game. Any good fucking game. Doesn't matter if it's like a high acclaim or just a good acclaim. He'll hate it. And he'll make it boring. Also, Azumanga Daioh is actually a good one too. Good slice of life anime.
Haja, I just recruited her. And then the main story. Everything else in the game is superfluous and extra content that really doesn't mean anything. But those are kind of the meaningful plot lines in the game. Well, as you know, as I've done these faction quest lines, each faction quest line is about 10 hours long. So let's say the 2 factions is 20 hours. Each one of the companion quest lines is about 2 hours long. So let's say that's...
curated quest lines. Nice.
14 or 24 hours, and of course the main...
Oh, I'm sorry. Phil thinks I'm reacting. He's going,
story, let's argue that's another 10 hours, right? So you're talking another 35 hours. So on top of the 36 I've already put in, right?
Which is incredibly fucking boring. You're doing all this shit, and it's boring, Phil. Nobody cares about Starfield. The Baldur's Gate 3 killer, as you like to call it. His Doom Eternal playthrough was the most most frustrating. I agree, yeah, I definitely agree. And then he said the game sucked, even though it doesn't.
And here's the thing. I have absolutely really enjoyed...
Oh, God. You've not experienced Shakespeare until you've read him in the original Klingon. Oh, fuck. I kind of want to now.
Enjoyed having Starfield as these late-night chill streams. They are breaking up the other tense gaming that I'm doing. Like this week, they were a godsend. Between Lies of P, Resident Evil, and Street Fighter, having those 2 relaxing night streams was a really nice feeling.
No, it wasn't, Phil. It was incredibly fucking boring. You probably put people to sleep with that. For God's sake, you put me to sleep with that. Yeah, Archmage, he actually said this. He said when Starfield was going to come out, nobody was going to talk about Baldur's Gate 3. Everyone's going to talk about Starfield. and that Baldur's Gate 3 will not get Game of the Year or get nominated for it because of Starfield. When in reality, nobody's really talking about Starfield as much anymore. They're still talking about Baldur's Gate 3.
All right.
Also, Tense Gaming. Oh no, Spider-Man 2 is around the corner. Phil he'll make that game incredibly boring and bad. Just finish it before Phil does, you'll be fine.
Here's the thing, though. The attendance is low.
Yeah, nobody cares about it. Also, that's another game that he made incredibly boring. Resident Evil 4 Remake. Especially with its DLC. He's made it incredibly boring and infuriating.
The engagement is low, and the support is low.
Then why continue it?
Basically, when I even stream these games, I got people on the stream saying, wow, now that you're like 35 hours in, man, what a disappointment Starfield is. We were expecting
AAS down across the board.
Or we were expecting this to truly be the next major IP from Bethesda.
Yeah, it's low across the fucking board due to the fact that nobody cares. It's an RPG that nobody cares. My attendance, my support, my everything is down. My ED is up.
And this is literally Fallout with a space skin slapped over it and all the space elements being completely nonsensical and not needed. It's basically Fallout without VATS.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Did you ever see, did you even see Outsider's version of Resi 4 Remake? 6 hours and it's fucking funny. I've seen parts of it, but I didn't get a chance to finish it, though. I have not got a chance to finish it.
I have to agree. I actually have to agree.
I had to agree with something that nobody said.
It's exactly what...
I just got Assassin's Creed Mirage. Gotta hurry and beat it. Hurry up and fucking beat it, Nugs. You gotta beat that game before Phil tries to beat it.
Please clap.
Do it.
It is. They didn't put effort into making a new IP. They only took all the elements that they knew from previous games and just added a few elements that don't work, and that's Starfield.
The elements that he said that doesn't work is a ship customization. He thought that does not work. But Phil doesn't like it because he has no creative bone in his body.
It's not nearly as good as a major Elder Scrolls game. I don't honestly even think it's as good as a major Fallout game. I'm being honest.
Then again, Fallout 4, I'm not including. I am beat it like you own it. But here's the thing. Like how Fallout is Skyrim with guns. Oh yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it then, Steve. But here's the thing though. Fallout kind of stopped being good after a while, in my opinion. After Fallout 3. I am not bringing up New Vegas because that's not Bethesda. That's Obsidian. But Fallout 4 was not that good in my opinion. I didn't like how they changed the speech. I didn't like how they changed the skills. I didn't like how they changed everything with it. Sure, it may look good, but what made Fallout good was the skills. It was also the skill tree, the speech trees that you can get with it. Those were good. But Fallout 4, not so much. And they tried to change it around with Starfield, but even it makes it incredibly fucking boring.
I know some people will be disappointed with me being honest, but I just don't feel that. I don't. I think
Todd can't keep getting away with this.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
it's fine. It's a passable game for chill streaming. But that's about it. Like, I'll be honest with you guys. Am I
You should drop Swayfield for Cyberpunk, but he won't do it.
excited to go back to Starfield and see what happens in the story? Nope. Not at all. Really, no. Like I said, I like it as something to break stuff up.
But it's not good, though, Phil. If people are not entertained and they're bored with you playing Starfield, then don't play fucking Starfield anymore. Just drop it. Didn't your wife tell you to drop the goddamn game?
If I'm in the midst of doing all these other games and I want a nice chill stream where we can kind of hang out and maybe do some narrative in a game without much pressure, that's Starfield. But this is not a game that I feel I need to really care that much about or hurry. If I were to never finish it, I don't think I would care or anyone else would care.
Every non-streamer stop playing Starfield. It's only for chill streaming. But not Chill Murray 7. He won't stream it.
I'm just being honest. Like, I mean, again, I'm not trying to slam the game. Remember, I don't...
But you are slamming the game, though. You're slamming it hard now. In the very beginning, you were sucking its dick. You were pulling down Todd Howard's pants and blowing him, saying, Starfield's gonna be good. Fuck Baldur's Gate 3. Fuck those dumbasses that think Baldur's Gate 3 is good. I'm yours, Todd. And now you're like, oh, it's not that good.
Benefit by slamming these games. I'm not going to get clickbait views by saying that I don't like Starfield that much, but I'm just being honest with you guys. They didn't really do a good job on this game. The frame rate is atrociously bad on Xbox Series X.
Even though you said that it was going to be good.
The narrative is just meh. It's okay.
Baldur's Gate 3 killer, ladies and gentlemen.
Like I said, it feels like par for the course for a Bethesda RPG.
And it's going to be Game of the Year. Let's go. Am I right, Phil?
Well, we didn't wait 7 years for a par for the course game. You were introducing a new IP. This should have been something special and new and fresh, and it doesn't feel like that whatsoever. It feels like you recycled Fallout to make another game that really isn't new. And that's sad.
Yeah, it's also funny that, how Starfield was supposed to save the business, but it failed. Oh, it failed tremendously.
Please clap.
Good. I hate when he says hang out, as if he has friends with people who have sense, wouldn't have even taken like people to the bar or vape or have a drink. He has no friends. No, he doesn't. He's very, very lonely. And when he gets money from his quote-unquote friends,
Boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate.
That's all he cares about.
Come.
Is money, because it makes him come. Nobody remembers Baldur's Gate 3, but yet I do. And yet a good majority of people do. And when it wins Game of the Year, or even RPG of the Year, Phil's gonna be like, why? Newsflash, I do not know if it's gonna win Game of the Year, because who's to say if it will win Game of the Year? It'll get nominated for something.
So, I guess the real question here is, what do we do about Starfield? Because again, this is a game that I've been playing about twice a week on late streams, but now with all these new games coming out, right? What do we do? Let me give you some perspective here.
Phil, stop saying that you'll give some things perspective, allow you to explain, or let me help you understand. Just stop. Stop, Phil. You do this to any game that you play. You thought that Mortal Kombat 1 was going to save your channel. It didn't. You dropped it within a week. You're going to think that Spider-Man 2 is going to save your channel, or Spider-Man's going to save your channel. It's not. You're going to think that Alan Wake 2 is going to do it. Mario RPG is going to do it. They're not. Assassin's Creed Mirage. Assassin's Creed Mirage won't do it either. All these games that you're playing and you're thinking that they're hot new releases for day one views or whatever, they're not going to save your channel, bro. They're not. Also, hangout meaning I ignore you 99% of the time unless you pay the debt toll. That's exactly what that is. Why is this not working? I'll add it later. I'll do something with it.
Lies of P we're going to play today, but we're not beating. From what I'm going to understand, the final area of Lies of P is between 3 to 4 hours long.
Who is Liza P? Heather, is that your sister?
Then you've got the final bosses that are very challenging. So we'll probably need 2 streams of Lies of P. And whether it's a day...
I need 2 streams. The reason why I need 2 streams is because I love it when people give me money for a Souls-like game. Because that's when people throw me the most money, guys.
Stream and a night stream or 2-day streams, that's up for debate. In Resident Evil...
Then again, you're always saying that this is up for debate, but there's no debate to be had with it, Phil. We already know that you're trying to milk it for fucking money, and you always do. Heather left. God damn it, Heather.
Ah!
But I know she's always going to be around. That's all I gotta say.
For Remake Separate Ways DLC, we are currently, listen to this, 6 hours in, and we haven't even beaten Chapter 5 of 7.
I wonder why. I fucking wonder why.
And what's hilarious is that once again people said to me, oh, you'll beat that in like 5 hours. It's short. And I'm like, I know that's full of baloney. I know it's baloney. Every time someone says to me it's going to be short, it's never short. Because what it is these are people who rush through, don't read everything, don't explore for secrets of the narrative, and they're not an interactive streamer.
Oh, fuck off, Phil. Fuck off with the whole, oh, they're not interactive streamers. They just rush the game. They don't take the time to explore everything. Phil, they're not you. They're not, on all sense of the word, they're not you. They can enjoy the game however the fuck they want. But you're sitting there going, oh, no. They're not like me, you guys. Not an interactive streamer that does it for money. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself with that one.
So they don't go through all the stuff that I do when I play a game.
Most of them do. A lot of chance of the time they do. And if they do rush through the game, guess the fuck what, Phil? It's because they beat it already, and they're trying to speed run it. Yeah, you don't explore, you don't collect, you don't do 100% of the indie games. No, he does not. You're absolutely right, Flame. Phil does not do that. Validate me, dudes. Phil, I talk to my chat while playing the game, and I might read some things, but I keep it moving and pushing along. Same with me. I do the same fucking thing. And it makes the streams longer and worthwhile. Do I say it's meaningful? It's very subjective. It's meaningless, but it could be meaningful to somebody or someone.
Right?
Same difference.
I'm playing it on hardcore. I'm looking for every piece of lore.
I keep forgetting that Phil's the only interactive streamer, not someone like fucking not someone like Vine Sauce, Joel, Squeaks, Proton John. None of those people. No, I'm gonna start the DLC today and hope I can catch up to it. If you do catch up with him, Ice, good. That's gonna be really good. Are you gonna play the same difficulty as him or lower?
I'm reading that lore for my audience.
Oh yeah, I saw a rant above. I saw rants. I love how his version hang out and narrate the gameplay basically translate to fucking quiet, like a mushroom face blunderbuss, making it bland expressions and barely provides any insightful answers other than, yes, I was there, then proceeds to carry on the game quietly again, comments what's obviously going in his belief, and believe his viewers are fucking blind rats and that acts his ass off. Looks over to his stream chat for his validation with the same bland, sand-like expression. Only gets excited if there's mention of food, super chats, or tips. I wish I could squeeze all those 4 parts paragraphs into one, but the chat's limited to 200 characters. Meh. I get it. And good for you, man.
Please clap.
Maximilian, or you mean Maximilian?
interacting with you guys during the stream, and it's making it much longer. I'm not dying a lot. In fact, I don't think there's been a single part of that DLC that's been so challenging that it's been like a roadblock for me.
It's been challenging. The fucking Gigante? Yeah, Gigante was definitely a challenge for you because you kept shooting and missing. Like, great shooting, Tex. You fucking suck.
But here I am, 6 hours in, and we didn't even beat Chapter 5 of 7 yet.
Because you suck at the game, Phil. Because you're playing it on hardcore mode. Oh, I'm going to do it because that's what my friends wanted. Nobody wanted you to do that, Phil. You did it to yourself. And you suck at the game.
Right?
Also, pancakes. I want pancakes. Or French toast.
So, I know I need at least...
Yeah, the RE4 Remake DLC is 5 hours long. Yeah, 5 hours long. Yeah, it's taken Phil forever.
Another stream of Resident Evil 4 Remake. If not 2, right? Maybe I need a day stream and a night stream again, you know?
Oh, god damn it, Phil. No, you don't. No, you don't. Are you going to get mad when people tell you that you're not a content curator or a curator of any sort? What's so funny about curator?
So if you look at the schedule for the rest of the week, let's transition this into the schedule.
I'm not across the pond. Someone like Steve, Meerkat, and Sam are across the pond. I live in the States.
So that people can understand.
Unless you're from across the pond, then different story.
Where I'm coming from here.
Prime example of how Phil sucks at his job. Phil, me plays via stars. Wanted to pick up and play, and I enjoyed it. Big ups, guy. Nice. Phil plays Liza P. I hate it. I picked up Elden Ring because of it. Because I at least care about the games. I actually need to go back and play Sea of Stars again.
Okay? So today it's going to be...
Also, what a Fat Tips goal.
Lies of P Endgame. And tonight we are going to do a 2-hour session of Street Fighter 6 Master Ranked with Blanca. And I'm hoping to do well, and I'm hoping that I'll maybe have better execution than I had on Monday. We'll find out. But, you know, I hope to get wins. That's when the problem is. If the execution's bad, I'm going to drop a bunch of games. That sucks. We'll see.
Well, then again, Phil, what you could do, and I'm just saying what you could fucking do, is not get some of the games. If you know for a fact you will not enjoy the game, don't fucking buy them. Just fucking don't. But knowing you want those day one views. So you're going to pick up the game and play it anyway. And get mad when the game is kicking your ass.
See how it goes. I'm off from streaming tomorrow. During tomorrow, my wife and I are going to try to figure out how to get this Ubisoft Plus subscription service so that we can get Assassin's Creed Mirage through that rather than having to drop $50 plus tax to buy it when we know it's a shorter game.
Who really gives a shit, Phil? Who really gives a fucking shit? Knowing you're going to complain that it didn't work and you're going to fucking buy it anyway.
So
knowing you, Phil, you're going to buy the $60 deluxe version that has the Prince of Persia skins. Lord knowing, because I will. Also, big ups Canada. Yep. Oh, Canada, your drugs are cheaper than ours are.
Please clap.
I'm going to try to figure this out and link this with our consoles over the course of the day off tomorrow. When I come back on Friday, it will be Assassin's Creed Mirage on the daytime stream. By the way, the reviews have hit, and the reviews are saying Assassin's Creed Mirage is basically an 8 or 9 out of 10.
Yeah, you're going by what reviews say. It's like, Phil, I get it. You're one of those console whores, or you're just one of those review whores that if the game is doing well, you'll play it, but if it doesn't do well, you'll drop it and not play it. I mean, for God's sake, Dead Island 2, when you saw it got 7 out of 10s, you didn't play the game and you started talking mad shit about it. Or better yet, yeah, also I hate how he says Ubisoft. Is it Ubisoft or is it Ubisoft? Like, how is it pronounced? I always called it Ubisoft. But it could be Ubisoft. I'm sorry, I thought it was always tomato. Ah! Don't look at me. I got those skins. No, good. I actually do want to get that game. I actually do want to get the deluxe edition because of the skins. Because I do like the Prince of Persia games. And I do want to get the new one when it comes out.
Again, you got to take that with a grain.
Yeah. Phil, don't listen to the reviews. Also, Phil, the reviews say it's good.
Of salt. You know how these reviewers are. At the same time, if it truly is a polished, true-to-form return to the classic Assassin's Creed formula, I don't see why people wouldn't love it. People loved the classic Assassin's Creeds.
But it depends, though, really. People didn't really care for the first one. They loved the second one, Brotherhood and Revelations, or the Ezio trilogy. They do care for 3, but not by much. They liked 4. But then when it went to, like, Unity and Syndicate, different strokes, different folks on that one. And then Origins came out. People loved Origins. Same somewhat with Odyssey. Valhalla, too much padding.
And the further the series diverted from that formula, basically is what happened is it became Witcher rather than Assassin's Creed.
What? It became The Witcher? The fucking Assassin's Creed? I'm sorry. I didn't imagine the assassins having to switch up their fucking hidden blades from silver to fucking steel. Or having 2 swords, one silver and one steel. Casting spells. What? That is a bad comparison, dude. Comparing it to The Witcher, that's a bad comparison. It really fucking is. He truly is a fucking idiot. Valhalla was a fucking mess. Agreed. Too much padding.
So I'm glad that maybe if it went back to it, we'll see. Okay, but
also the longboats suck.
That's the main stream on Friday, and Friday night we will keep Friday Night Fights, Late Night Street Fighter on Friday. Saturday, more Assassin's Creed Mirage, and Saturday night, the late stream will be more of the Resident Evil 4.
Well, Assassin's Creed Valhalla gave us the Jasper's acting up because it's not 60 frames quote. Yeah, I remember that one too. You pointed that out in your video, Steve, which I completely forgot about that until you mentioned it. Big ups, Steve. You know what? I will say that. I'll keep saying this, Steve. Big ups to you and also to Super Chuffer. I actually liked it when you two cooperated and collaborated with the podcast that y'all do.
Here's the thing. I don't even know what to do Saturday night, and here's why.
Well, you don't know what to do Saturday night because you don't have any friends. You're not sociable. Your chat is your only form of interaction, and it's very unhealthy. You call them your friends, but they're not your friends, Phil. They're your audience. Sure, you may have your friends come in, and they're your audience. And that's a different story. But they're not your audience. They're not even your friends. They're nothing. He's at peace when he's reciting his schedule. And speaking of which, what up, Darksea the Flow?
Please clap.
It's the man who drops all the flow. Darksea the Flow.
Could be Resident Evil 4 separate ways. It could be Lies of P. It could be either. I'm thinking probably Resident Evil 4, since that's what we played yesterday, and that way we'll jump into the thing I played the least. So probably Resident.
Oh, absolutely. If he's going to be playing that on a Saturday night, if he's going to play it, Aqua Teal will definitely be there. He will goddamn. Yeah, he'll definitely play the Resident Evil 4 DLC, and she'll definitely be restreaming. There, save myself.
Please clap.
I'm surprised that I almost called Aqua Teal a he, and I feel so bad. Then again, justice for Judgy.
Resident Evil 4 on
Have you seen Judgy? I know he's out for Halloween, but once he goes back, have you seen him?
Saturday night. Now, will I beat it? Probably not. We're in the midst of a tough boss fight at the end of chapter.
He specifically called someone out when they tried to call him a friend. I forgot. Did he call someone out and say, I'm not your friend, buddy?
5, and then there's 2 more chapters.
Also, big us fat tips goal for the 2 months. And also, you got the pink kettle. Is OIC his friend, Sugar Mama, or Concubine? I kind of want to say Sugar Mama, but not a friend and not a mod and not a concubine because he's married, stupid.
Please clap.
Thanks, man. That really means a lot. Yeah. Knowing the non-DSP stuff hits is very reassuring. It does. You do have a knack for doing things, Steve. Like, with your knowledge and insight, you can actually go on to do other things not related to Phil. And you can actually proceed and actually do great things with it. I get it. It's always a good thing with it. I'm not your buddy pal. I'm not your pal friend. I'm not your friend, buckaroo. I've seen the exact same shirt Phil has worn better by the finest lesbian I have ever seen.
Come. Please clap.
Phil specifically told the Dents in a firm manner that they were not his friends. He made it very clear. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he made it very clear. They're not his friends. They're just his cash cows. And he will bleed them dry until they give out nothing. They won't give him a dime. And that's when he takes them out to pasture, and then bye-bye.
I don't think we're beating it on Saturday night.
Bye-bye. And that's the thing he'll do. He'll go bye-bye.
I think we're going to need another stream, okay?
We're going to need another stream. I need to milk it, you guys.
Sunday is my React show. That has to be during the day. Sunday night, we'll probably do the Modern Warfare 2 beta, okay?
Modern Warfare 3. It's Modern Warfare 3 beta. Why? He also said that he saw his audience like they were friends. Phil's weird. He's a very weird person. He flip-flops. He'll call them his friends and then say they're not his friends. But if OIC comes in with the money bags, oh boy!
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Really excited for that money from his friends, supposedly.
Because that comes out on Sunday. And
Also, he didn't correct himself. It's the Modern Warfare 3 beta, not 2.
I want to try the beta to see if it's a game that I like, to see if I want to buy it when it comes out in November. So now what do we do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? I really don't know.
And nobody's calling him out.
Do we do Assassin's Creed Mirage? Do we focus in on beating Lies of P? Do we focus in on beating Resident Evil 4 if we need to? Oh, by the way, coming up also that week, if you can believe it, we've got Forza Horizon. Or excuse me, Forza Motorsport.
Oh, yeah, Steve. The chat brought up a great idea. And I say that y'all should do this. You, Alt, Meerkat, and Sam. Y'all need to make a shirt. Y'all need to make a shirt that says, "Don't hit me, I'm an alcoholic." Y'all need to make that a shirt. If you do, I'll buy one.
Please clap.
And also, you thought he said 3? Hold on, I'll go back. Hold on, 12:35. That's where I started it. Let's go here.
Sunday is my React show. Modern Warfare 2.
Nope.
Okay.
Modern Warfare 2.
Sunday night, we'll probably do the Modern Warfare 2 beta.
And he doesn't correct himself. Modern Warfare 2. It's 3. He doesn't correct himself.
Game Pass on the 10th. Oh, by the way, if you weren't aware, Lords of the Fallen comes out on the 13th.
Phil, you didn't care for the first one. Why the fuck should you care for the second one?
I want you to think about everything I just said and how crazy that just sounds, right? So we've got an incredible amount of stuff happening all at once. So with all that happening, when do I play Street Fighter? When do I play Starfield?
Drop Street Fighter. Drop fucking Starfield. As a matter of fact, stop streaming altogether. Stop reacting altogether. Because you're not good at any of it. Will you do a twirl for us? If I get that shirt, I will wear it and I will take a fucking photo of it.
Please clap.
Yeah, y'all got. He said it twice. He said fucking 2. Modern Warfare 2. To be fair, what would be the difference between games? Nothing. There's no difference between the games. You're right. You do sound crazy. Yes, I am crazy.
Ah!
I'm absolutely fucking crazy. He doesn't care about Modern Warfare. No, he doesn't. He'll play the story and then play the multiplayer. Call the multiplayer trash because of the matchmaking. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. Yeah, please drop Starfield. Exactly. Yeah, I got it on that phase. Also, God damn it, Brand Dude, what are you doing?
Ah!
Yeah, look, that's the face. It's like, oh, I wonder if I could. Wait, hang on. Let's see if I can do this. Phil, should I be on that being said? He's nodding his head up and down. But then again, it's not really up to, I don't know who's it up to, man. But if I'm on there, I'm on there. If I'm not, I'm not.
Do you see? We got major important decisions to make right now.
We got important. No, Phil, we don't. I'm going to go do my own thing. Your audience is going to do their own thing. But not you. You want everyone else to do it. I had an idea for a redeem on WPIG where the flag would appear in a random spot and a ball of socks would be knocked towards. Oh, God, yes, the sock accounts. Let's go.
Please clap.
Bring up the sock accounts.
You know, I was speaking with my wife about this last night.
I was speaking to my
Life.
Too. And she was like, you know, she played the crap out of Starfield when it came out. She beat it like 2 weeks ago. All right. And she did everything. She did every faction, every loyalty quest. She tried building a ship. She bought multiple ships. The only thing she...
Oh, right. Now he's going on about how his wife is a fucking idiot when it comes to Starfield. How she doesn't know anything about the outposts.
didn't do was outpost building. Because she told me she played for over 80 hours and never once in the game did you need an outpost. It's completely worthless. It's like they had an idea, they put it in the game and never...
Yeah, who's your wife again, Phil? Yeah, exactly. Who's his wife again?
had a use for it.
Talk about my wife, please.
Par for the course for Bethesda, pretty much. I remember all the...
Yeah, didn't we watch this? This was a part of Nerd... Okay. This is... No, okay, I was going to say Nerdbird. This is a part of Memology. Hate Army.
Please clap.
Hate Army's video. Shout out to Hate. This is the part with the... Talks about how he curates his content.
He's building shit in Fallout 4, right? Anyway, so basically after having beaten it, the way she's like, listen, you don't have to rush it. She's like, you could literally put it on hold.
You could...
And come back.
You could put it on hold.
Back to it.
Wife, you mean you take your maid to Burger King for a special treat? Oh, but it gets the burger and has a special sauce?
Come.
Oh, wait, no, that was Phil's burger. My bad.
You know, and, you know, it would
Hate on me, bro.
be sad because there's people who are going to be there who wanted the narrative right away. But it's, you know, and I told
I'll
her
skip ahead.
that are a lot more. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the time.
Okay, I skipped ahead because we did talk about the part where he's talking about how his wife didn't know jack shit about the outpost building and told him to not rush it and to actually drop it because it's boring. Yeah, definitely not my style of curation. No, not at all.
That I would just like to remind all of you that I'm an independent content creator.
Need I remind you, life is a buckle.
All right? I do not have sponsorships or partnerships with anyone.
I wonder why, Phil. With that lovely face of yours, who couldn't want a sponsorship with you? I mean, my God, you would make really good targets to be sold at the gun range.
I don't get paid to kiss a game's butt. I also don't get clickbait views to crap on a game.
Even though your titles and mostly your titles are clickbaity as fuck, and every single time you bring up drama, it's also clickbait.
All right, I do not.
I know who his real wife is. Do you want to know who his real wife is? I don't know. Is it Allah?
Not run excessive ads or anything like that. In fact, I'm a very minimalistic guy when it comes to that. I try to make it as least amount of advertising and stuff like that on my streams as possible. Why? Because for 15 years, I have striven to be one of the best, most transparent content curators on YouTube.
Phil, nobody gives a fuck if you're a content curator. Then again, you're not a curator. I said it before and I'll say it again. Ex Mortis is a curator. Bringing up your history. I can even say that being said, with the density scrolls, that's more of content curation. Because it's going over Phil's past life that he refuses to talk about and lie about. every single fucking time.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Also, Paul, thanks for the 2-spot. His wife is Twilight Sparkle. Checks out.
Please clap.
I understand.
Oh, yeah. Steve, you should have been there for it, because apparently when someone called him... You know what? Hang on. I'll actually do this. I'm glad that Steve is here, so we can actually go over this. I'll actually do this. Bear with me 1 second.
Hitting the goal. Do you guys think it's funny to keep repeating that I said that I'm a curator of
Oh, wait.
Even close to hitting the goal. Do you guys think it's funny to keep repeating that I said that I'm a curator of
Curator. Not curator, but curator. God damn it. I mean, I get it. We are human after all. 2 robots told us that we are human after all. Much in common after all. We are human after all. Flesh uncovered after all. No, you have not seen it? Okay. Here you go, Steve.
I said that I'm a curator of
Curator?
content.
Yes, Steve. The reason why I bring this clip up is because I sent this over to Alt and Sam when they were doing the podcast because Meerkat dipped because the power went out. But he said curator, not curator. Curator.
I said that I'm a curator of...
Why he tortured while he's recovering. He likes these words. I'm sorry, Steve. I am so sorry. And all of a sudden, whoop, the IV came out.
Content? You think that's hilarious or something? Because you keep saying it in the chat like it's a joke or something. It's
content cuticle.
Actually not. Totally serious.
Why would you say that I'm... Why are you laughing that I'm a content Kristen Ritter?
Guys are being dumb doesn't mean that it's funny. It's, different.
Oh, I forgot to read that. I forgot to read. I didn't even read that Diablo. That his name was Hogan.
It's a funny word. No, it's not. What's so funny about the word curator?
What's so funny about the word curator? The reason why it's funny, Phil, it's because it's curator, not curator!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, fuck you, Phil. Crispy Ritter and Crispy Critter.
Why?
Yeah, why? Why, Phil? Why must you torment me? Why must you torment Steve? You're welcome. But yeah, FG, yeah, this is gonna be a good place, and if you just, oh, better be. Is that the word he just learned or something? Does he paraphrase his speeches? Here's the thing with this Lord Kane. Someone told him that he is a content curator due to the fact that he provides content for a certain audience, when that's not what curation is. It's not. Curation, if you want to take the definition, I said ex mortis. And that being said, with the density scrolls, that's more curation than fucking Phil's content, hands down. But he wants to say that his timeless classic clips from DSP Gaming, that it's timeless classics, up there. Oh yeah, fuck off Lion King, or Lion King, because that's what he is. And yeah, fuck off Beauty and the Beast, fuck off Snow White, fuck off Mickey Mouse. No. You want the true classics? The timeless classics that stay to the end of time? DSP Gaming clips.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Because for 15.
Also, how you gonna ban me too, bro? What happened, Chef D? Are you good? Are you doing good? What's wrong, man? That's too good as a little boy trying to brush a girlfriend. No, shouldn't that lame ass. What happened? Like, what happened? What happened?
15 years, I have striven to be one of the best, most transparent content curators on YouTube.
Now he says curators. I think it's because he said curator.
I understand that the kind of content that I put out is not what everyone else likes. All right?
Nobody likes your content. What, your gullible dents that like it? That's like what? 5%? Maybe 0.5%?
For a certain group of people. I'm not using the
Oh, May 1st. Oh, absolutely Beam Ring. That's absolutely a timeless classic.
clickbait thumbnails. I'm not
Striven. Not strived. Striven.
using all the tricks of the trade. I'm just here to be an honest dude with you and share my thoughts with you. As a 15-year YouTuber, I feel like I've got some experience under my belt, and people, you know, like my opinions on stuff because they can.
Sentimental. Yeah, sentimental instead of sentimental. Sentimental. God. I'm an English major, and yet this I actually majored in English. And this fucking guy wants to say fucked up word. Like, ruin the English language. Oh, after this, you should play the new Samurai. Oh, yeah, Samurai's from Dick Stroking Vlogs.
Be a lot.
Or, I know it's Dick Stroking Vlogs, but it's like Dick Stroking Phil Vlogs. I got it. I need to see that. I might pull it up.
Different than other people's who have
Simple Mental.
vested interest in saying one thing or another. So,
Simple Phil.
I don't get all those benefits. I don't get a paid promotion. I don't have ads running constantly. I make a living because you guys support me via crowdfunding.
No, it's because you guys give him money. That's the reason why he takes very much, like, he brings this up into consideration. Oh, yeah, I make money doing this, dude. He mad because I put the crush on his girl and he straight up banned me from Distracted Beam. I don't know why. I'm not going to ask questions about it.
And I am so...
I think it had something to do with Distracted. I don't know why. But they're good people, though. Intern Snoot are good people.
appreciative of the fact...
Appreciative. Appreciative. T T T T T T T T T T T T T T.
Tay 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 tay.
Hey, please clap.
The comment from his chat say, "We appreciate these reminders. Is taking me out. I don't blame you, Lydia the Media. I do apologize, but it's fucking dumb what Phil says, man. I hate it. I hate this stupid shit that he says about it." Oh, don't speak to me. I'm an alcoholic. King Jet shout out. Yes. Yes, exactly. That's a good line.
Fact that for 50...
I actually like that with the fucking King Jet because he brought that up. I was like, fuck yeah. Tay 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 tay.
15 years,
Tay.
you have allowed me to be true to myself
You're never true to yourself, Phil. You're not true to anything.
and be who I want to be. In the last 5 to 6 years, I have striven to change and become a positive force on the internet and in YouTube in particular.
Yeah, you becoming a positive force, huh? Yeah, if it wasn't for Tony Cannon, that fucking guy, fighting games wouldn't be ruined.
To make content that you can trust in and come here every day and have a...
Please clap.
At the English motherfucker, do you speak it? It's like, dude, oh, I forgot the pausing face. God damn it.
safe environment and a fun, chill environment to interact with me, to enjoy games at face value, to have these kind of meaningful conversations, and to get something positive out of it.
Positive. Positive. When he means positive, he means whenever you pull out your wallet and you pull out the credit card information. He's like one of those PC scams for like fucking, oh, I don't know, antivirus that's fake and you know it's fucking fake. Oh, hey, we got positive reception for only your fucking life savings and your fucking social security card.
Please clap.
Bah.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
HIV positive, absolutely. You wish your content was meaningful. I wish mine was too, but I know it's meaningless. But oh, you're talking about Phil. My bad. And the Pulp Function, yeah, Pulp Function. Man, English motherfucker, do I speak it? I do speak it, but Phil ruins it.
All right? So, thank you for that. If you like
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Darish, for giving your mommy's credit card.
this content and you want to see it continue,
Read, I got low T. Wait, I got low T. You hit drip, snort. I got the drip. Go.
understand the reason that you don't get constant advertisements or shilling or paid product placements is because of the level of support that I receive. Please consider supporting my content in one of the following ways. There's a barking dog outside.
Okay, that was a barking dog. I thought you were going to fart again. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm going to go back for that a second.
Ways. There's a barking dog outside.
Okay, that is a dog. I had to make sure. I thought he farted into his chair. It's like, oh, there's a barking dog outside. I gotcha. I farted. It's a dog.
It's a barker. You heard that?
Yeah, we heard your barkers, Phil. We heard your goddamn barkers, and you said something smelled was burning. They literally just refilled my drip. Oh, you definitely got that drip going, Steve.
There's a barker. I wonder who's out there.
Huh, it must be the neighbors.
Anyway, nice barker. Anyway,
Is that what you call your farts, Phil? Dog reveal arc. Oh, what if they did get the dog? Oh, shit.
it was funny. He's like, woo, he's agreeing. He's like,
Yeah, he looked like he was about to cry. It's like, they got a dog, and I like how it's a stupid fucking cat.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Also, yeah, a dog.
like, yes, please do this. Okay. Number one, engagement. Engagement is key on YouTube. What does that mean? It basically means if you like the streams, like the videos you're watching because you're having a good time watching them.
What does curated mean? What does curated mean? I want to know.
That helps a ton. Talking with me on the streams, that's engagement. Leaving a comment on a video, that's engagement. A lot of people take it for granted and don't understand. Right now.
Oh, why the hell is this Hold on. Hold up a goddamn second. Hold on. 720. Let's go up to 1080. Nope, it actually legit looks like that. We'll go back down to 720. Why does it look like that?
Please.
Why does it look like that?
I'm not kidding you. If 10% of the people who watched my content on YouTube commented on the videos, I would get a ginormous boost in engagement. People would be able to...
Okay, it's somewhat fixed, but yeah, his fucking audio... Not his audio, his visual is fucking terrible, bro. Like, he thinks that this is good streaming quality, but it's not good.
find my channel more. But a lot of people just don't bother with it. They watch and then they just move on, right? So...
Yeah, low-res Phil. Honestly, low-res Phil is actually more... I wouldn't say more enjoyable, but low-res Phil with his muted mic. That's more enjoyable.
If you like the content, please engage with it in any way.
Yeah, he doesn't. Any comment that he gets, any constructive criticism, he denies it, and he blocks it.
You know, I strive to hit 100
and blocks them.
likes per stream, thanks to those who like the streams, and we hit that.
Yeah, his bitrate usage is insane. It's very insane. Like, he has it all the way. He has, like, all the way to the highest he could go. It looks like flip phone camera quality. Oh, it does. It fucking does.
I try.
No, he hides all the comments, and he also polices them. Because he's a sad little pussy.
To get some comments on videos. I don't
Cat.
really have a goal set, but it would be great
Bitch.
if I could get like 10, 20 comments on every video I put out. I don't. I get like a small handful.
Because you fucking deny most of the comments, Phil. You deny most of them and keep the ones like, Phil Burnell has a big pee-pee. Oh, I love Phil Burnell.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You keep those comments. You keep the yes men comments. That's what you keep. You don't keep the constructive ones at all, Philbert.
All right?
I wonder if he'll read his suggestion box. I read his suggestion box. It is fucking hilarious. And I know for a fact he will not go any of those. He'll be like, what he'll probably do, and I'm going to call it, and if this does happen, don't call me Prophet Tech, but call me a fucking, call me clairvoyant. He's going to pick 5 comments. He's going to pick a select number from his suggestion box, and he's going to read them out. Or the other one is that he'll probably completely forget about it, that it's there, but he's probably going to read at least 5 of them and then move on. And he'll do that every single month. I'm calling that now. he's gonna read at least 5 of those and then move on. And if it does happen, you can always reach me out on Twitter or even Discord and be like, hey, you called it. I like the Honey Pop suggestion. I do too, but Phil will get banned so quickly. But he can't play titty games because he's married, stupid.
These things really do help if you're not aware. So please consider liking content.
I demand an interest. I don't demand a big interest.
And leaving comments.
He's gonna do what he always does. Anything that involves work or doing something he doesn't want to do, it's trolling. He'll not only that, but he'll call the person out and think it's an idiot, or he'll go, I agree. If it's someone that he knows, he'll agree with that sentiment or with the suggestion, but anyone else, he won't agree with it and call him an idiot, and he'll ban them.
On it if you want to help in a way that's very quick and easy to do.
If it's at the video for King DD Duke, because if that's the case, oh fuck yeah, I will definitely watch that.
And by the way, it's free.
Nah. No, Phil. I'll go back again.
In a way that's very quick and easy to do. Content and leaving comments. It's free.
No, Phil. You have to pay with your brain cells to leave a comment on your video. It's not free. Anything that you put out has a fucking price.
Now, if you would like to go above and beyond.
If you want to go beyond, tip my wife Jenny.
Just simply
Jenny.
Watching, okay? I would definitely enjoy any kind of support in any way. So let me tell you all the ways you can support a stream like this.
Yeah, back to the bag. Excuse me while I drink my orange water. I take like some powder that's like true orange. I'll just, fuck it. It's actually really tart, but it's good. It's not cherry juice like Phil does, because that's a placebo.
Okay? You can do a super chat or a super sticker. Those are ways you contribute through YouTube. You get a nice pop-up message in the chat. I'll give it a shout-out.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Give me a second. Didn't you link me that? I was going to say, Nerd Brute, didn't you link me that a while ago about the silent movie? I know you linked me one for The Band, which was a great fucking movie, a great trailer. And I actually reached out to Jad about it. I spammed it in his chat. And he was like, I already got it pulled up. I got to pull it up. And it's like, okay. This is like, Jesus Christ.
A super thanks.
Cherry lose. I actually do want to try that.
That's a way to do the very same thing, but on an on-demand video. You get a highlighted comment. If you do a super thanks on a video, I'll give you a like on it to highlight it, and I'll actually respond directly to you as well in the comments. Okay? A membership.
Lol, curate. This is my favorite segment. Oh, how fucking dented do you have to be, Dan?
A gifted membership. These are ways that you can essentially join a subscription program for the channel. It's a way to support the channel and get a bunch of benefits, including a ton of emotes that will unlock.
Then again, Phil, you don't provide any funny emotes. I mean, for God's sake. At least my emotes are actually fucking hilarious, though. But at the same time, they're actually worth meaning. They actually have a lot of curated. It's a lot of curation, guys. Look at all my emotes that I had. They're all curated. Ta-ha-ha-ha. Tee-hee, tee-hee, tee-hee. Tee-hee, tee-hee. And then we'll watch that at the end. I'll pause it. No! Don't spoil the video! YouTube, stop it! Quit it! Mute! I hate when YouTube does this shit. When I'm trying to watch something and I'm trying to like back it to the very fucking beginning, and all of a sudden it's like, "Hey, did you want to play the movie?" No, YouTube, I did not.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I did not do that.
The ability to talk.
Curated tips are preferred.
Talk unlimited in my stream chat and not be limited by the slow mode rules of said chat. Okay. In addition to that, you get cool priority benefits. You get to have a crown to show how long you've been a supporter of the channel. You get an additional nomination opportunity for this Halloween event, etc., etc.
Etc., etc. We know, Phil, and you're not going to fulfill your end of the bargain. You're going to dress up as something really fucking stupid, and you're going to make it look incredibly bad. Please dress up as a tranny again, because that's what you did with that Ken costume.
There's many
And then you made out a big rant about conservatives. Like, what the fuck, Phil?
benefits to being a channel member here on DSP Gaming, okay? If you become
DSP does not and will not bend the knee. Yes, he will.
become a member by yourself, thank you so very much. But there's also opportunity if you like this channel and the content it puts out, and if you enjoy the community, you can gift memberships to the community as well.
You got the drip going. I heard he read that low T. But yeah.
Well, your fellow
Yeah, please be a clown, please. Please.
viewer this time of year would absolutely appreciate getting a gifted membership, especially with all the new games that'll be coming out and the people that'll be swinging by to watch.
Nobody will come by watching. Like, here's the thing. Spider-Man, nobody's going to come by. They're probably going to play the game themselves, and he's not going to get that big support that he thinks he's going to get. Alan Wake 2, same thing. Assassin's Creed, same thing. Super Mario Wonder, same thing. He's going to do that to all of them. He's going to do it to any game that he gets. Everyone else is going to be playing them and not giving him a shred of fucking attention. But it's like, you got what if he's Keemstar? Oh, God, he's a gnome?
I'm sure people would love to have access to unlimited chat,
The peaches are there.
emotes, etc.
Are there other content curators? Yes, one of them is called Ex Mortis.
So, if you like the community, please consider gifting some memberships. Particularly, we did lose a bunch of members in the last week. A lot of gifted memberships from last month expired.
They expired? No, they didn't want to renew.
Now would be a great
I was even the better person. I apologize for it. Not only banned me, but he kicked me off the membership list. Eesh.
time to maybe gift some memberships to help out the community at large. All right. And lastly, and certainly not least, there's tipping. Tipping is a direct contribution to my PayPal. Why is tipping so important, and why does it help so much?
Because he needs his hoagies.
Well, number one, when you
And he also gets it faster, so that way he could, quote-unquote, spend it on DoorDash.
tip me, I get
But then again, he probably spends it with that YouTube cash that he makes.
that immediately. I could literally put a tip you give me right now towards buying Assassin's Creed Mirage, towards my
But then again, didn't you say you're not going to buy it? That you're going to use Ubisoft Plus for it? Or, yeah, Ubisoft. But it's like, Phil. It's just, He got the tip going.
groceries that I'm going to be getting for my family tomorrow, for gas in my car. You know what I mean? All these things. That
Gas in your car. Phil, you don't go anywhere. Cat does, but you don't go anywhere. What, one day a week you go out and do shit? That's the only time you ever do shit, Phil. You fucking Neanderthal. You don't need gas in your car. And wouldn't Cat do it anyway?
That's what the tips go to. In addition, I get more of a cut of tips than other methods.
Yeah. Stop begging and shut up. And then Kitten just comes out of nowhere and punches him in the face and goes, I had enough.
Please clap.
Meaning, there's always a middleman involved, and the middleman in the PayPal situation is a lot less than the middleman of everything else. All right?
But he still has to pay a fucking fee. Whether or not, does not fucking matter. Whatever the tip goal, or not tip goal, whatever tips he makes, he pays a fee. He always does. Yeah, you DoorDash takeaways literally 5 minutes away from you. Yes, he does, Steve. Say it with your chest.
Please clap.
Just being honest and transparent
The fucking audacity of the bitch.
here. Not that it's a huge deal. I appreciate all contributions. Super chats,
The
memberships,
tips go straight to Hogan's biceps.
tips are all a part of keeping this going through crowdfunding. But the tips, they do help a lot. Therefore, since
Traffic and written is bad, dog. Yeah, bad dude.
tips are so important, that's why we have tiered goals for rewards for tips.
But then again, yeah, this should be terms of service. Yeah, TOS. Telling people to bypass YouTube. Exactly, it is. It is. Another one would be is that he's begging. He's not begging, but he's telling people, if you want to get unbanned, give me money. That's exactly what it's going to be.
$50, I put on a pair of Gunner glasses. $100, you get to vote on a hat for me to wear. And I have a ton of silly hats in my closet to wear. And then, of course, for $150, you vote on a vest for me to wear. So all of this works, and it's a cool way to you know, do some silly interaction on the stream as a reward for helping support me. My goals for this week Goal number 1 at the beginning of the week was to hit 675 members, but that was when I had over 650. Now we're down to only 615, so my goal for today is 625.
Oh, boo fucking who? It happens. You lose members, you gain members. It happens. But then again, you're thinking that your gifted members are organic growth. They're not organic. The silly hats, they do nothing. They just make you look like a dumbass. The vest, oh, it makes you ever so special. Yeah, silly hats, and he's not a clown. The vest, and he's not a clown. The way that he acts, not a clown. Yeah, I'll get dressed for money too. Hang on, hold on. I have a jacket. Just give me $1, I'll put a jacket on. You don't see me doing this shit. Because it's not worth anything. It's just something that's mundane. Should I try to give his his channel to YouTube so they can review his channel? People tried. Usually it works, sometimes it doesn't, but I think YouTube is blacklisted. Like, blacklist him permanently.
Hope we can hit that by the end of today. I mean, it's 10 members, right? I'm pretty sure we get 10 members by the end of today. So again, if you're someone who watches the content, you enjoy it, and you want to support it, maybe consider gifting some memberships. If you're already one, please consider it. And then the other goal, which I've been trying to do all week, is to hit the tier 1 tips goal every stream. We did it every single stream except last night. We were short by like $10. And it's like,
yeah, short by $10. We're short by $10. Oh, boo-hoo. Yeah, Phil's cum. That's what he needs. Because it's his struggle. It's Phil's struggle.
Okay, that's not a big deal, right? It's certainly, this week has been great. I'm not complaining whatsoever. Today, Lies of P, Street Fighter, we're going to have more of an audience than we had for Starfield last night. So it would be greatly appreciated if you could support today. And if we can hit the tier 1 goal for both streams, would be absolutely outstanding and certainly help me for my day off tomorrow. Okay?
Yeah, I need those tips, guys. Yeah, I love how the vest was just a silly little thing when he was explaining it to side-scrollers. But it's also a symbol of victims against the... victory. I said victims, because this thing gets in the way, and I can't see shit.
Ah!
But yeah, Phil struggle, swine cum. God damn it, Steve. 6 million. That's an interesting number, isn't it, Steve? But yeah, his victory gets detracted. And yeah, that's the thing, though. He brings that up a lot. He brings up the fact that that's his way to say fuck you to the detractors that he won. But yet, do you see any of the detractors begging for money? Do you see them saying, hey, members gone down, guys. Hey, tip me. Give me donations. Give me super chats. Do you see any of them do that? I didn't see Steve the Dead on TBS doing that. I didn't see Detractor Beam doing that. Or Raven. Or Chill. Or anyone that has that on. I don't see fucking King Jad doing it. Have no idea why.
All right. The segment is done. Let's do some shout-outs. I got a $3.02 tip from an anonymous tipper, and I'd like to read this message, but...
Oh, yeah, only Selma. Absolutely fagorous.
Please clap.
I completely forgot. He's the only one that does.
Give me a second to get them up on the leaderboard before I get into it. Let me find... Here we go. Cool.
What did he win? His viewers' money? And where did that get him? Back to Beg Street. Exactly. Schweinstag. Oh, goddamn. I am an independent content curator. Give me money, dummies.
So the anonymous tipper says the following. Hey, mate, I'd watched a couple of videos that were critical.
Oh, yeah, and we saw this one, too. Yep, I'm skipping ahead. Skip ahead.
Being that my business model...
Skip ahead.
...for contributions and the like...
I'll skip.
What I would prefer is that... This is my philosophy, okay?
Skip.
I'm very happy...
Skip.
...does that, but I'm the only one who gets singled out. Like, that's all I'm about.
Skip.
I love it. So I'm glad to hear that you're liking it too. And I hope that you will enjoy the end as we play it the next couple streams. You know, I don't... Even though it's not made by FromSoft. I love it. So I'm glad to hear that you're like...
Okay, so I had to skip ahead with that too. Due to the fact... I had to really skip ahead with that. Due to the fact that... I'm trying to think of it. Oh yeah, because I already covered it. That's why.
Ah!
Liking it too. And I hope that you will enjoy the end as we play it the next couple streams. You know, I don't know if I'm playing Lords of the Fallen at this point. You know, after having just come off Eliza P, and all the other games coming out next month. I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about it because I don't know how I would fit it in. I really don't know how I would fit in time to play Lords of the Fallen with all the other games.
You would have no idea how to play if Lords of the Fallen. Then again, you wouldn't even touch it. You didn't like the first one, so why the fuck are you going to try to play the second one?
It's coming out that I'm going to want to play. I'll have to think about it. But Liza P has been superb. I appreciate your tip and your comment. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I appreciate the comment. That's clearly not real.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh hey, he put his jizz rag on his fucking head. I think it's still fresh too. By the way, not a clown.
Can I get a do-rag for the hat rotation? Absolutely not. That is cultural appropriation, my friend. That is a cancelable offense in 2023.
But yet, you still dressed up as Ryu from fucking Street Fighter. You still dressed up as Colonel Sanders. And now you're saying cultural appropriation? Get fucked, Phil.
Shut the fuck up!
And as you know, I avoid all kinds of drama. I will
Even though you are fully obsessed with the drama.
not be doing that because I am not stupid. There you go.
Is he trying to look like the KKK? Jesus Christ. God damn it, Hate Army! Why you do this?
All right.
Hate Army, I hate you, but I love you at the same time, brother.
Double M says, if I send you a mariachi hat, will you wear that for a reward? Absolutely yes. That's totally fine. That's acceptable in 2023. I can wear a big mariachi hat. No problems there. No one will complain.
He's very hypocritical. He really is.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Funny how we pick and choose, right? It's kind of funny. Anyway.
I hope King Sly saw that during the club. I hope so too. I kind of hope so. What?
Choose, right?
Wait a second.
It's kind of funny. Anyway.
Yeah, he got you.
You'll find
You'll find what?
that I will always be honest about anything I do.
No,
Why?
nope.
Again, I've
You're
explained
not honest with anything, Phil.
this. Because I'm independent, okay?
You're independent? Cat left you? Holy fucking Luya.
Please clap.
I strive to be independent. I don't want to be beholden to anyone. Because I'm not beholden to anyone. For a sponsorship, for a payoff, I don't have to worry about someone being upset about me being honest. So when I play Street Fighter 6 and I can call out dropped inputs, I don't have to worry that Capcom's pissed at me. That the FGC is upset because now people will say, oh, it's not as good as we are saying. So now we lose money because people won't attend our streams. You see what I'm saying? I'm not part of that. I'm an outsider on purpose.
I'm an outsider on purpose. You are not an outsider. People know who you are, Phil, so you're not an outsider. Instead, you're like a, what would you like to call it? A black sheep or something like that? Where we know who you are. The FGC knows who you are, and they don't want anything to do with you. They want to stay the fuck away from you.
So that I can be honest to you guys. So that's why.
Yeah, mariachi is culture appropriation, but Phil doesn't give a fuck.
Why I do actually really cherish and appreciate the fact that people support my efforts to stay that way. I don't want to be beholden to the market at large, to be beholden to...
Yeah, Phil, you're beholden by your own viewers. He does. He is beholder of his own audience.
Sponsors and that whole vicious cycle.
Now we lose money. Like he has that kind of influence. Like he has that kind of power. But he has no power here, Pigler. The poor.
Ah!
I had nothing for that. I was gonna say oh, you know what? I'll say Pigler the Patchy.
Of if you want to keep making a living doing this, you have to play our game. Oh no, I don't. I've done it for 15 years. And I never played your game, and I have no intentions of ever playing your game. I want to remain independent the way that I've been.
Yeah, stay independent. Oh, what? I love that edit. It's a good edit. Money. Yeah.
Ah!
Please clap.
Typically helps me more than anything.
I'm not gonna lie. I do like the way that Hate Army actually has that. I like that. That's actually really good. Pigdolf the Goated. Thank you, Hofter.
Please clap.
But yeah, that's a good one. That's actually a good way to end it now. You know what? Good. Shows people more videos that he's done. You know what? Kudos. You did really well with that, Hate Army. Yeah, don't want to be beholden to a market at large. Also, never plays indie games because anything that's not a AAA release risks not bringing in day one views. But yet, if they are Game Pass, Steve, keep in mind, if this is an indie game that's on Game Pass, like he did with Midnight Fight Express, he will play it. And he did. And then he pretended to care about the fucking game. Oh, it's made by one guy, guys. Snort, it's one guy. One guy made it. It's impressive. It's always impressive to see that. There's never any games that has one guy making it. Stardew Valley, Cave Story, Tunic. Honestly, I'm not going to lie. Tunic was a little bit better looking than Midnight Fight Express. But I do like Midnight Fight Express. It's a really good game. Highly recommend it. But let's continue. I think there's one more video after this. Yeah, there is. Luckily, it's short, but we'll keep going through it.
Alright, so I believe this is going to be our epilogue now. I think this is a Chapter 7 epilogue. Hold on. Now I'm really confused. Alright, give me a second here, okay? I got a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Alright? So let's shout that one out. I'm so confused. There's so much going on right now. Here's a nice, disturbing $20 tip animation for everybody.
That's just fucking creepy, bruh. Wasn't Sea of Stars made like one person? No. Sea of Stars was actually made by a group of people. Sabotage Studios is multiple people.
Freak out right now at the, recoiling horror. Alright?
Shovel Knight was made by Yacht Club. I don't believe that was one guy. And he did play Shovel Knight. But he didn't play any other games that were made from them. Yeah, thank you, Steve. Thank you.
Please clap.
Thank you, Darish. Thanks, Darish.
I have to do some research on that.
Oh, wait. You know one clip that I forgot to play throughout the entirety when he's begging for money?
We've got to have money.
Goddamn son of a bitch. I hate myself. Fuck me.
I'm sure they're all coming up, but maybe, yeah, I don't know. So I just got a $20 tip from 60 Minute Man.
Oh, you know what? Hang on.
We've got to have money.
There you go. Say it myself.
60 Minute Man. Thank you so much for a $20 tip. So that gets us up to $71 in tips before we even booted the game. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thank you guys for the money. Thank you for it. Because I gotta have the money. Hang on.
Another disturbing animation. 60 Minute Man. And then another tip came in. Do you see why I was so confused? Because this all happened at once. There were lives of people coming in and checking out my content on a daily basis.
Signalis was insufferable to watch by him. Signalis is a good game. But he ruined it. And he got so pissy that he wasn't making any money from it.
And that relies on
and yes, it is multiple accounts.
Some newcomers coming by. I can't rely on only people who've heard negative things about me coming by and hoping they'll give me an actual honest chance. I need...
Phil, okay, so everybody here, before we became detractors, gave you an honest shake. Most detractors here were fans of yours. We gave you an honest chance. We told you, hey, this is what you should be doing. Hey, we like your content. Back in the fucking day. But as soon as you became more and more toxic to people that did not fucking deserve it, all the goddamn sudden, oh, now nobody likes you anymore.
Please clap.
But hang on, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm going to put the stream on a brief mute, so I will be right back. You know what? Break. Hey, stream on hold. I completely forgot I had that as well. So you know what? I'll be right back.
Please clap.
1 moment. Okay, I'm back. I had to take care of something real quick. Ooh, I almost clicked stop streaming. Hell no. No, I'm not stopping streaming anytime soon. Well, maybe after this. Alright. Pause mute. Pause. God damn it. Pause it. Pause the music. Okay. Yeah, please clap. I'm back.
Please clap.
And Phil makes me angry.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Alright. Let us go. Let us get going.
Organic growth. I used to have that on YouTube. Every year at the end of the year, new people would come into my YouTube channel and watch my videos. I don't get that anymore because of the assholes who passed around those negative fucking memes. That's why.
Oh, the negative fucking memes. The negative memes. You did it yourself, Phil. You created the memes. Phil continues to act in ways that turn people against him. He was worse before, and he's still bad today. Just like a certain Ronin. They never learn. Exactly. That's where that little fucking rat boy learned it from.
Please clap.
Also,
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
the spy phone calling. I had another one of those emergency things. Oh no.
Now people won't give me a shot. They come in with this negative expectations of who I am, and so people get actually pleasantly.
The rare moments have died. It died when he became so obsessed with his own greed. When he became so obsessed with greed, so obsessed with the money, and so obsessed with trying to stay relevant into the sea of creativity, the rare moments die. Sure, we may have some positive things, in quotes, that he actually knows how to play Street Fighter when he knows the basics. Fine. At the same time, though, he'll never learn.
Surprised that's actually not who I am. But most people just believe that, you know.
Oh! Stop it. Jasper, no! No!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
God damn it, Phil. You're not Darth Vader.
Look at that!
Oh god, I forgot that he had those stupid, pathetic plushies. One was a rabbit, the other one was Potion. Oh! Yeah, every single time that he's done doing that, I'm gonna be nice to everybody. I'm muting him.
Please clap.
Here to act like a fucking clown or a muppet on the fucking and go, wow, I can't believe it. I'm not doing that shit.
But he does that shit.
Look at this. Can he come in? Oh shit, he can come right in.
Oh god, he's wearing that stupid fucking fedora.
Ah, my ass. Oh, my balls. Grab it quick. Oh, acidic great curved sword blade. Okay. Run for the hills.
Yeah, not a children's entertainer, but yet dresses up like a clown. At least when I do it, I actually have some bass in my voice.
Run to the...
Nope, I don't want him ruining Iron Maiden for anybody.
Run to the hills.
Phil, you're not a vocalist. You're really not. When I'm thinking of vocalists, I'm thinking of Serge Tankian, Matt Hefe. I'm even thinking of Phil Bozeman, for that matter. Corey Taylor. I'm even thinking of Steve Perry from Journey. Freddie Mercury. Even Axl Rose, for that matter. But goddamn. Also, Robert, thanks for the $1.99. Also, what up, man?
Please clap.
Phil has no right to touch Liza P. But then again, he always tells Eliza P. What is he doing? Singing. Poorly. Ah! You're not an opera singer. Stop it. Thank God. Thank fucking God he stopped.
If I was reborn...
Even Bee Gees is better. Even fucking Earth, Wind, and Fire is better. September.
In a puppet, would I...
Yeah, I would say even him too. James Hetfield. I would say him too. Howard Jones. Jesse Leach. What other vocalists out there that are actually really good? Roy Khan, Tommy Karavik from Camelot. Well, both of them from Camelot, actually. What was it? Christian Alfstrom, originally from Scar Symmetry, went on to Solution 45. Better vocalist than him.
Still be a streamer? Yeah, why not?
Bruce Pigginson or Pigginson.
I'd be one of the most popular. What would they call me? Right now they have. What is it? What is it considered if you do?
And he's okay. I thought he was still going, but he kept his mouth shut. Axel T-pose. Even the singer of Ghost is good. He has a good voice. Rob Halford. Who is Rob Halford? Isn't that Judas Priest? Yeah, that's Judas. Rob Howard. Yeah, Rob Halford. He's a good one too.
Execute clown mode.
That really hurt, man.
It hurt my feelings.
But anyway, yeah. So they're called VTubers. So I'd be a P-tuber. I'd be a puppet tuber.
That already exists, Phil. L. Crimson King says hi with the puppet Phil. At least that one was better.
Absolutely. That's accurate. Nicely done. Can we?
High are sopranos, low are tenors. Oh, never mind. He's talking about something else. But yeah, even then, he's not a soprano, he's not a tenor, and he's not an alto. He's none of those.
You do a dab instead of bubbles? No.
Well, even Lemmy from fucking Motorhead's a better vocalist.
Dabbing is so insanely outdated.
Whatever happened to Puppet Phil? I don't know. I think El Crimson King stopped making content.
Why would anyone want to dab in 2023?
Because of the meme.
Dabbing was
Then again, same thing with flossing. People still do it, and it's really annoying.
outdated when you guys first asked me to do it like 100 years ago.
Holly jolly Christmas dab.
You're not funny, and you're not relevant, and you're not hip. Instead, may you fall and have a nice trip.
Don't really need crafting items anymore. I'm done. I'm keeping this sword for the rest of the game, obviously. Oh, yo, 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 yo!
Now I know why Aquatil puts up the transitions. Now I know why.
Oh! 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 Courts? Ah, that's what I thought. All right. If I find a save point, I'll go back. If not, oh no. A new enemy type.
Or he's not. He's trying to be falsetto. That's another one, but no.
There's a new enemy type. Fucking dick face.
Phil, your nose looks like a fucking dick. It looks like a bulbousy tip of a dick. It's very disturbing.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. No time for this. Oh, no. Go, go, go. No time for this. Go, go, go. Oh, la, 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 la. Oh, la, la.
Machine Gun Piggy is back.
Please clap.
La, 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 la. Heal, 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 heal. Oi, shitty ass, man. That was close. Holy Testicle Tuesday. I almost died. That was insane. Keep running. Fuck this. We don't have time for this. The shortcut is worthless. We have to find the door.
Oh yeah, when you sing la 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 la, Stoner Haters got your back. California's been hated by the fix. Fuck it. I had Stoner Hate stuck in my head. Now I fucking forgot it. La 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 la. Stoner Haters got your back. California's been invaded by a hippie psychopath. When you sing la 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 la, fuck it.
That opened when I pulled the chain. I don't fucking remember where that is. Look, I don't remember where that fucking is. This is terrible. I don't remember where the door is. It opened.
But then again, you don't remember the concept of time, and 40 years old, you didn't even know what sound was.
Opened a gate that opened a fucking door, and it.
Then again, well, is he Muslim now? He did watch that video on DSP Reacts. And he fucking agreed with the points.
Went somewhere, and I don't know where the fuck that gate is now. I'm upset.
Yeah, his vitality is high. Very fucking high. His endurance, fuck me.
I think this is the worst dungeon in the game right now. It's too confusing. It all looks exactly the same. The fog makes it so you can't even see what.
Chala head chala.
Please clap.
Great, now I won't watch Dragon Ball now.
You're doing. I have to go through.
And every single time, it's sort of the, I hear when he's like kitty kitty, he's like, I always kept hearing him say my kitty kitty or my titty titty.
A gate that
I'm sorry, it's gone to this.
I opened by pulling a lever. I don't remember where the fuck that gate is. Look, it's not there, right? No. What is it? Where is it?
Sorry, I couldn't hear anything because I heard.
Oh my god. Like. At least I unlocked the shortcut.
At least you didn't scream like a ninny.
At least I unlocked the shortcut. Okay. No!
I spoke way too goddamn soon.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
The camera locked onto the fucking butterfly,
You pressed the button, Phil.
making me run off the edge. That's the second time the game did that in the playthrough. I mean, I don't care. Who cares about 2,000 ergo, right? But that's the second time the camera locked onto a butterfly instead of the enemy in front of me.
He does this with every Souls-like. Just puts everything into health and makes his way through the game by taking hits. But that's not a good tactic, though. It really isn't. You gotta work on your endurance. You gotta work on your dexterity, your intelligence. You gotta work on everything, even your strength, for God's sake. You gotta work on those. What Phil's doing? Oh, hey, here's health. Give me health. Also, Robert Tarlow, thanks for $4.99. Imagine Geppetto having to have to deal with P or Phil becoming a failure. Honestly, he would kill himself if he had to deal with Phil. Instead of Pinocchio, it's Phil. He would not know what to do himself. It's like, I didn't want this. I never asked for this.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Another Souls-like, still blaming the camera. Absolutely.
Yeah, learn to fly, yeah. Oh, he learned to fly all right the hard way. The problem wasn't the fly.
Actually good. Darren Macklin is really good. He's really good as a lead singer. I really hope he could get that second Scars on Broadway album eventually. Actually, fun fact, Nugs, Dictator was his second album. He actually brought that out in 2018. Scars on Broadway is his first album. Dictator was his second album. And honestly, out of those two albums, Dictator is his best album. It's the best. It's the most. I'm not thinking ambitious, but it's the most well written. It really is. And fun fact, when System of a Down came back with Protect the Land and Genocidal Humanoids, that was written by Darren. Darren wrote the songs for those. And it shows that Darren, as silly as he can be, he can actually write some really serious songs. He can. You hadn't heard Dictator? Okay, so Dictator. The best songs out of that album was Lives, Dictator, Fucking Kill, Talking Shit, Guns Are Loaded, Till the End. Like, there are good songs on that album. It's really good songs. Thought you said Darish for a second. No, Darren Macklin. The co-vocals and guitarist of System of a Down. But later on did Scars on Broadway, which was later rebranded to Darren Macklin and the Scars on Broadway. Darish? Wait, fuck me. I had it for a second. Darish? Oh, you mean this guy?
I wanna, treat you well for the rest of your life. You're gonna be with me, peaches.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Sorry, you mean this guy?
PDF file Derek.
Serge Tankian is great, and he was good in Metal Hellsinger. He was the best final boss music, hands down.
It was the landing. You're not good enough. You're not strong enough. You aren't funny. You don't make content. You're ugly. You suck. Yada, yada, yada. All right.
Really? I had no idea. How recent was that, Seal?
We are doing it.
Because honestly, I'm a big System of a Down fan. I really am. Like, I'm a big fan, but I've actually given up the fact that a sixth album is coming. I've not given up hope on it, but I've given up any expectations or ambition for it to come out. I know that it's based on them. I thought he fell off again. Way back. Oh, this was probably like during Steal This Album. The song Boom. That was the song that was done. Music video was done by Michael Moore. And it was banned. Yes, I did. Straight Out the Gate by Tech 9 with Search Tankin. Good song. One of my favorite songs from Tech 9. You need to lurk. I have a Stormtrooper blanket tonight. Good luck on the blanket. Good luck. Still singing Samurai Pizza Cats. I want to see that again. I think I saw it once, and I want to watch more of it. But you take care of yourself, Moki. Hope that blanket does turn out nicely. Send me pictures of it if you can. Or at least you didn't... Well, no, nope, nope. Not saying a word. Not saying a goddamn word.
That's why I had to say, I had to open my big fat fucking mouth. I had to say something stupid.
Nobody wants to hear anything from your big fat fucking mouth.
Why do I say dumb things in really bad spots?
You know what? I forgot another good vocalist. Mike Patton, Mr. Bungle, Faith No More. I forgot about him. And I talked about him in my last stream. Talking about Workaholics. I forgot about him. I actually had no idea that was a Blue Oyster Cult song. I had no idea.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Yeah, please keep quiet, Phil. I agree with you, Nerd Brew. Please keep quiet.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Do we need to bring Jaha in? We'll bring Jaha in.
Shut the fuck up!
You gotta be kidding me. Oh god, that's a good one.
Please clap.
How about the drums in Revenga or Revenga? Is it Revenga or Revanga? I know that's a System of a Down song. It's a good song. I actually like the drums of that. Cause what is it? John does a really good job with the drums. Everyone in System of a Down is really good when it comes to their instrumentals, hands down. Quit bragging, Moki.
Please clap.
Quit bragging. Ah! Jesus Christ.
You gotta be kidding.
I actually like when he does that shit, man. Yeah, m'lady. Revenga. Yeah, I think that's what it was. It was Revenga, yeah. Actually, my favorite System of a Down song, there's a few. If I had to say my top 5 favorite songs, it would be Soil from their first album, followed by Toxicity from their second album. Their third song, or from the third album, I would name one from each of them, my favorite songs from them. The third one would have to be Streamline from Steal This Album. From, actually, yeah, from the, Sad Statue from Mesmerize. And Hypnotize. Hypnotize would have to be, She's Like Heroin. Due to the fact that it is the most silliest of songs I've ever heard, and it's the one that always gets constantly stuck in my head. She's like heroin seeping through a little glass. I'm looking for some help. I need someone to save her ass. Chinese tricks and rooms with ghosts of hooker gully dudes. Me and heroin. Maybe we can make some cash selling ass. Selling us for heroin. Ass. Selling us for heroin. Ass. Selling us for heroin. Ass.
Please clap.
Selling us for heroin. There, I'm done. Sorry. Done. Ah! I've heard the song of their a cover of their song Sugar. Sugar's a good song too. It really is.
We're not even in the final tower yet. This is the boss between this and the... Oh no, what is that?
But here is how I would rank their albums. I love all their albums, but if I had to rank them, here's how I would rank them. Steal This Album is dead last for me. Like I said, good album, but it's dead last for me. Followed by their first album, System of a Down. Then followed by Hypnotize, then Mesmerize, and their best album, in my opinion, and mostly everyone's opinion, Toxicity. Chop Suey is a good song, but it is very overrated. It's overplayed. That's why I like Toxicity a little bit more. Then again, you could make a song parody based around Phil. The toxicity from this piggy, from this city. And I think I had lyrics for it too, but it's like, I need to make more of it. But Meerkat actually did make a really good point. They made a really good point that it's very hard to replicate Surge's vocals because he has a really good range. Like with Ariel's, it's like life is a waterfall. We're one in the river and wanna get up through the falls. Swimming through the void, we hear the word. We lose ourselves, but we find it all. It's like, you could try to replicate that, but it's so hard to do so. Because he can go from high vocals to regular vocals to harsh vocals in a span of an instant. Metal Hellsinger, the final boss song is good. That's why I love it. That's why I love, what was it? No Tomorrow. That's what I think it's called. Yeah, No Tomorrow. And I know my singing is bad, but at least I could try to get into the tempo of it, but still, yeah. Have you just heard from Who Wolf Totem with Papa Roach? It's an amazing song, this version of Who Wolf Totem. I actually don't mind. I want to listen to that. Ah! Oh, god damn it. That actually kind of caught me off guard. Oh yeah, it's like, and we are the ones that wanna play. Always wanna go, but you never wanna stay. We are the ones that wanna choose. Always wanna play, but we never wanna lose. No, I couldn't. I actually got to the point where I was about to say aerials, but no, I stopped. Projectile.
Cool. Cool fight.
He will be fighting the boss next stream. Fuck. He is going to fight the boss next stream. God damn. That sucks. But oh well. I'm going to pull up something really quick, just to be safe, though. Yeah, it ain't bad. You are very close in approximation. At least I could get... If I could do it, and Tommy T could fucking do it, and a close approximation to Surge, but not Machine Gun Kelly! Oh, hey, yeah, gotta disappear. Vizio coming around to get me and walking big ups. Take it easy. Not a problem, man. You take care, Steve. Hope you feel better with that. And I hope that everything goes well. We hope to see you back on, that being said. I know it will take time, but when you come back, people will be back with open arms. Because we miss you on there, man. We definitely needed you on that being said earlier yesterday. All right, so there's one thing I will show off though, because that was actually all the videos that I had. It was me trying to play catch up, but there is one more video that I will show off though. I have to head out. See you next time. I hope you take care. Yeah, take care, Archmage. You have a good rest of your night too, or rest of your day. Yeah, we do need Steve's brain, a very intelligent brain. Yeah, what about Deftone Lead? He has a wide range as well, close to Surge, but Surge is highly skilled, and he's really clear as his vernacular. Bodies. Oh yeah, fun fact about Drowning Pool. The lead vocalist who passed away, the microphone went to the original vocalist of El Nino. Because he was good friends with them. So that's why whenever you see him using the microphone, that's his microphone from Drowning Pool. That guy had a good voice, too. Not gonna lie. Other good vocalists out there, Courtney LaPlante is a good one from Spirit Box. She has a good range when it comes to her vocals, too. But anyways, there's one video that I will play off, and then I think we'll just end the stream off. Unless there is someone that is streaming. No one is streaming, fuck me.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
All right, and this is actually made by Nerdy Brew. So you know what? I'll do this. Nerd Brew is a good guy. The coin maker makes really good content too. Here's his fucking video, and here is the video in question, and we'll start it off right now. We're gonna get rid of Ginny for this. Sorry, Ginny, you gotta go bye now. Oh, Corey Taylor is great as well. From Slipknot and Stone Sour. You could say that the lead like Sean Morgan from Seether's voice is good, but it matches the tone of the music he's trying to convey. That's it. Anyways, let's get going. It's all good, Ice. I'm not gonna lie, I like the way they matches. What's up, Shin? How you doing, man? Sorry, Jenny had to go bye-bye. And as you know, I'm a small content creator. You missed a lot, but I will have the VOD up. Through our PayPal link. Hello, Jake. Good to have seen you made it. Like, this is really good content. It really is. I'm not gonna lie. It is. It's nicely timed. The silence works. The fucking the mannerism that Phil says works. Just everything about this works. Even the fucking frames and the Sloon style. It really is. Just everything about this works. Yeah, also, I was going to say, Nerd Brew and Mishima World Order, when it comes to trailers or anything like this, nicely fucking done. Oh, yeah, Jonathan Davis is also a good vocalist, too. He is. That's another person I forgot. 7 out of 10, or 7.8 out of 10, not enough snorts. Too much silence, not enough snorts. Because, oh, you know what you could have done, Nerd Brew, for liquidity? You could have put liquidity. Send that to WPIG yet? Quick question. Did a video ever pop up with Zelda? Good idea, bad idea of Zelda? Because if that was the case, that was mine. I'm not trying to be like, did they notice me, senpai? DSPN. Chino Moreno, yeah. Also Randy Bly, too. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Chester Bennington's a good one, too. I still have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah, Natasha from Ginger's great. From harsh vocals to R&B music is great. They keep coming in here trying to disrupt my stream. I think it's a little time for some Q&A. Yes, I have punched a bee, and it's me!
Please clap.
But he hasn't punched me yet, because I sting like a bee. No, I haven't been to space. Space. I want to go to space. No, I haven't ridden a zebra. Now that's it. I'm going to take a quick break. Hold on, I'm going back for that one. I love how it just goes, him clapping, and then all of a sudden, chair. Also, god damn it, that fucking finger, that fucking padded room fucking face. Ah! Nicely done. Don't you want a sarsaparilla while watching this? I do. Sarsaparilla sounds good. I've actually had sarsaparilla. It's better than root beer. Yeah, but big ups to you, Nerd Brew. Oh, I was hoping that what I was hoping that he would what you've done as well, Nerd Brew. I could if it's like allow me to critique a little bit. I would have laughed if you would have done like there's one he's just talking, but it's just snort. That's all it is. Snort. That would work too. God damn it, man. Goddamn Nerd Brew. And this is why our community is so fucking good when it comes to creativity. It is so fucking good that we get shit like this. But yeah, that's actually all that I got for today's stream. Big ups to all those that have attended the stream. Big ups to those that provided stream. And oh no, Mandy's here too. I saw, yeah, that was great. Yeah, Mandy's here too.
Please clap.
And you missed it, I've actually ended the stream. The VOD's always up, as always. Nothing's going to stop the VOD. But big ups to everyone that has contributed in videos and also contributed to community. But I hope to see y'all later for another stream. I don't know when I'm going to stream again. I know for a fact I'm going to take the rest. I'm probably going to take the day off with it, though. But with this, though, I am going to call it quits. But everyone have a good rest of the day, good rest of the night. If you are working, have a good rest of your day at work. If you're off, enjoy your day off. You deserve a break from the madness of work. But with that said and done, keep it real, you beautiful fucking people. If Ice is streaming, go check out Ice's stuff. If Chill is streaming, go check out his stuff. Detractor Beam, everybody. Go check out anybody in the community. Because the more that you watch, the better you'll feel. With that, take care, everyone. And Phil's a bitch. That is all. Phil is just a fucking bitch.